We are live at Collectco for Tuesday, December 10th, live Facebook record sale. I'm out of breath because I just carried 30 loads of cassettes up here. Truckloads too. Blue Juice time. We're live. I'm here with Seth Hackett. Got anything to say for yourself? No hot pictures tonight. Was I sent hot pictures? Yes. Did I choose to post them? No. Why? I choose not to run. That's from Seinfeld. Because I choose not to run. All right, so tonight is unlike any other night. It's Tuesday, December 10th, 2024. And tonight is unlike any other night in that we have this incredible amount of records to sell. I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. Group. I don't have many links to share tonight because I didn't make a hot picture. So Laura sent me the pictures, but I was like, you know what? We're going to go in stone cold tonight. And we're going to get started here in just a second, okay? So let me open this up. Let's get the YouTube link on our page here. Like button, share, copy link. Josh Pate's live on YouTube. I'm sure talking about Tennessee and Ohio. You gonna tune into that, Seth? Nothing. All right. Let's see. Live now. Okay, so that's taken care of. Now, let me make sure. All right, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. I'll start preaching that here in a minute. Let's go followers. Well, that popped up fast, didn't it? "50 ways to leave your lover." Just step out the back, Jack. Make a new plan, Stan. Don't need to be coy, Roy. That's what I tell Seth every day. You don't need to be coy, Roy. Like he's going to listen. Very coy person. Probably the most coy. Seth, you don't even know what coy means. Here, I got you some more new vinyl. Found some in this other crate.
No, that, yeah.
All right, welcome everybody. I think I'm good to go. Got my blue juice, got my phone. We've got John crates. We got a crate of new vinyl. We have two crates of new vinyl. One is pre-owned new. If you know what that stuff is, you know what I'm talking about. My biggest problem right now is finding crates. And we're going to have a great Tuesday night. I plan on doing posters again later tonight, like I did last night. That was very successful. I added it up. I mean, for us to be live at 1 and 2 a.m. and selling several thousands of dollars worth of posters at 1 and 2 a.m., I consider that a major success for us. So, and Laura has crates on the way. So yeah, we have. Craig shared the definition for coy, bashful, shy. that's Seth. He's bashful and shy, right, Seth? That's from that. I just clicked on YouTube to share the link, and it had Paul Simon. I guess Rick Beato interviewed somebody because it said something about 50 ways to leave your lover. All right. So what I was saying is, here's tonight's agenda. We've got new vinyl. We've got 2 crates of new vinyl. We got great auctions. Laura's got a whole crate over here, which is unadvertised. And then, folks, you know what I brought up? I knew where I've been looking at them, and finally it was dug out where I could go get to them. There was a whole crate of cassettes, or I'll show them to you. Let me show you what I went and got last second in the back. I've already dropped one and broke it, but it's okay. I'll throw it in free in another lot. But I went to the back and I grabbed these because I was looking for bonus auctions, and look at this. Wow, Nirvana, Primus, NoFX, Rancid, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Rage, Sex Pistols, Sepultura, and we got a whole nother one. Look at this old, how nostalgic is this? Gwar, Green Day, Days of the New, Blind Melon. I mean, take a snapshot from 1993 or 1995 and somebody's bedroom. This was sitting next to their stereo, and it looks like it went from 1995 next to their stereo to tonight on the auction block. All right, our first auction is Seal Tesla, Mechanical Resonance. This is the Record Store Day. Purple vinyl. Tesla is a $25 start. Let the bidding begin. You know what this was? This was a half-off crate we were doing last night. The last crate we went through. Let's put that right there. Eating pie and buying records. Let's get started with a crate of new vinyl. That way I can go ahead and knock out some of these waiting list pre-orders, etc., etc. Hey, tonight I got Blue Juice, and they didn't botch it. They botched my Blue Juice yesterday. Tesla's a $25 start. Did y'all see all those cassettes? I'll show them again before I do anything else. Ed's got us our new Funkos here. Let's go ahead and show those. We got Legolas Greenleaf. Is that how you say his name? From Lord of the Rings, Beetlejuice, and Ghostface. Those are all $14.99. Those are all $14.99. I can auction the entire thing. I would, but it'd be a very expensive starting bid, since there's probably about, 50 or 60 in there. That's probably $1,000 worth of cassettes. Cassettes. Last time, I think we sold, average price was about $22. So we'll sell them all individually. They will not be sold together. Unless y'all want to do like a $1,000 start on them, which I don't think anybody's going to do, okay? They'll all be sold individually at auction, because they will probably average to about $20 or $25 a piece. We have Metallica and Justice for All, sealed, 2LP remaster, $25 start. That's our first 2 auctions. They're both sealed, all right? Here we go. First thing we have is King Diamond, and this one is the Puppet Master. Almost said the puppet. The Puppet Master. The Puppet Master is $46.99, 2LP. Let me go get my MacBook computer. Let me step over here and do that. And Seth, everybody's waiting for you, essentially. So if you could pick up the pace, it would greatly be appreciated, all right? Just joking. This guy's had a rough day. He has a rough day every day. All right, let's go ahead and minimize this. And, I need my old laptop. I still hadn't converted my waiting list sheet over here. Well, I got a lot of work to do. I got administrative stuff to do, waiting list, order, new vinyl, Fred stuff, books, CDs, cassettes, 8 tracks, DVDs, Blu-rays, Funkos, 45, 7-inch, 10-inch, 78s, 33s, 45s. I mean, it is crazy how much stuff we have to go through. Posters, lobby cards, window cards, photos, autographs. I mean, just name it. So this is King Diamond later, and I'll update later. I'll probably never update this laptop again. It's an old one. I have one wait list, and that's for Kelly Cook. Kelly Cook, you're get the first sale of the night. King Diamond Puppet Master is sold to you. King Diamond sold to Kelly Cook. Also, we got King Diamond sold to Tom Byrne. Those are sold and sold. First 2 records are gone. So Kelly Cook was on a waiting list. Tom Byrne gets the other one. Back up the top, let's figure out where we're going. And I left off by saying Tesla, $25. Tesla, $26. Tesla, $28. Tesla, $30. Scott Apple said ride to Columbus. That is me providing Seth a ride to Columbus. Tesla, $39. Metallica, $25. Tesla, $32. Tom Byrne, you got King Diamond Kelly Cook got the other one. We have Metallica 30, Tesla 45. And here's the rest of the Tesla. Speaking of Tesla, here's the new EP on orange vinyl. Let me go ahead and read off the rest of the pre-order. And I told y'all these would be in. Yesterday I said, if you want a Tesla, go ahead and comment right now because I've got more on the way. We still got to read off some from the pre-order, and your name will be taken down. And tomorrow we'll go ahead and read off the other ones. Here's the rest of them. Let me go ahead and read off everybody who got one. We left off of Craig Ruth. That means Sean Holford gets one. Sean Holford gets one. Darren Wallace gets one. There's one for Darren Wallace. Also one for Clay Moore and Scott Oman. Clay Moore and Scott Oman. Those are sold and sold. Also, we have one for Jamie Diaz. Now, there's also a Tesla up for bid, and that leaves me with 5 extra Teslas. Now we're going to go to the waiting list from last night. Because I knew I was going to have at least 4 or 5 extras. And here's the waiting list that Melanie has provided me. And that means Bo8740 gets one, RK Tucker gets one, Brian Call gets one, and Leslie Sibley gets one. Now I only have 1 Tesla left. Those are all $19.99 each. And now we're going to start a waiting list because this last copy is going to be sold. This last copy is going to be sold to Carl Berger, and then Lillian, you're going to be first on a waiting list, all right? So our first 2 auctions right now is Metallica and Justice for All, a 2 LP remaster, and the high bid is with Brandon Lack at $32. Shortest straw. Also, we have Tesla at $49. Tesla, Modern Day Cowboy, that's at $49. This Tesla is only $19.99. It's a new release. It's a new LP or a new EP, orange vinyl. We have Lillian McCurry on the waiting list. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We're now officially sold out. Next is another King Diamond, and there is a waiting list for this one. This is King Diamond, the Graveyard, purple, black splatter, 2 LP, limited edition, and Kelly Cook and Rick Peabody was on this waiting list. Kelly Cook and Rick Peabody on this King Diamond. I've got 2 extras. King Diamond sold. Now there's 2 extra King Diamonds. Tesla is now at $59, and the Final Call Metallica at $32. Next, we have Ryan Bingham. I'm going to have 1 extra copy. This is live at Red Rocks, and this is the red vinyl indie exclusive. Ryan Bingham, Seth Franzoni. Not Hackett, Franzoni. Seth Franzoni. That is so to Seth Franzoni. I have 1 extra copy of Ryan Bingham, and this is new from Lucinda Williams. Lucinda Williams sings the Beatles from Abbey Road. How cool. $33.99. Though that's Linda Williams. What is she doing? Don't let me down. I'm looking through you. Can't buy me love. Ooh, rain. While my guitar gently weeps. Of course, let it be your blues. I've got a feeling. I'm so tired. Oh, that's one of my favorites. Something with a little help from my friends in the long and winding road. Chris Kirkley wants a Ryan Bingham. We're now sold out. That's a waiting list. Tom Byrne picking up yet another King Diamond. And there's 2 Lucinda Williams. Metallica has a new bid. Tesla has a new bid. Folks, let's visit the cassettes. I've got great cassettes going up tonight. Let's go ahead and put up, oh my, look at all this stuff. We have Gwar. This is Scum Dogs of the Universe. Did y'all see all the cassettes we just put up? I'll show them again in just a second. Gwar's going up, and that's going up for a $10 star. Gwar is now up for bid. Next is what? Another King Diamond. This one is called Give Me Your Soul, Please. Clear, ruby red vinyl, 2 LP, limited edition, and I have no other King Diamond wait list, so both of these are up for grabs. Both of these King Diamonds are up for grabs. Yep, these are both up for grabs. King Diamonds, $46.99. Clear, ruby red vinyl, $46.99. Tesla still getting bids. Metallica has a new bid. Gwar's a $10 start. And we have a new stock here. Death Angel, The Art of Dying. Death Angel is $36.99. Transparent yellow vinyl. That's a 2 LP Death Angel, The Art of Dying. That's a gatefold 2 LP, $36.99. And Tom Petty, I had one more come in. I told y'all there was probably going to be allocations from 1 or maybe 2 from 2 other distributors. 1 other distributor sent me 1 other copy, and next in line was Mark Fallon. Next in line on Tom Petty was Mark Fallon. So what I did is I made a post, and I said these were going to be $49.99, and then I found out they were sold out, and I was going to have to get them somewhere else. And I said if I get any more, they'll be $64.99. And if you want one even after the first 10, still let me know. Well, even after that first 10, which is all right here, then I said anybody else wants one for $64. And that's Mark, Michelle, Thomas Scott, Bill, RJ. I mean, there's a lot of people on the list. But Mark Fallon was next. He's next, and he gets this only other one I have. That is $64.99. That's so to Mark Fallon. Now, there's another King Diamond here, and I just saw Tom Byrne and Brian Thurman comment King Diamond. Brian, I'm assuming you want Give Me Your Soul, Please. Is that right, Brian Thurman? If so, that one's sold to you. And then Tom Byrne, I'll put you on a waiting list for Give Me Your Soul, if that's okay, Tom Byrne. If not, let me know. Next, let's go back down to the bottom, and we have Dire Straits Making Movies. This is an Abbey Road half-speed master, $49.99. Bill Samus was on a waiting list. Bill Samus, you was on a waiting list. Thank you, Bill Samus. That's so to you. And now I have one extra copy. So that King Diamond sold out. Now we have a waiting list. And here is Vixen. Now, Vixen, this one was a big waiting list. I showed this last night. Did we have a waiting list? Yeah, Robert Matthews, okay? So this is a pretty big deal because they have almost nothing in print. And there was 2 people after I sold 7 copies last night. There was 2 people. And the next person was Robert Matthews. Now the only person on the waiting list is Bill Samus. So that is sold to Robert Matthews, and I only got 1 copy in. And I think I've got like 15 back ordered. So hopefully those are pressed again. And we have a new release for Friday. I think I've seen this before, but they've repressed it. The Definite Collection, Stevie Wonder, even has the braille on the front. That probably reads Stevie Wonder, The Definite Collection. 21 classics by Stevie Wonder on 2 LP, $39.99. All right, let's go back to the top and figure out what happened. So Metallica was at $36, 2 LP remaster sealed. Tesla 70, Tesla 70, Tesla 80. We have Tesla 85, Tesla 86, and then Tesla 90, Tesla 93, and now Gore is a final call for a $10 start. Scumdogs of the Universe, and we got a final call then on Metallica as well. And if you're just getting on, that's our first 2 auctions. And this is our first crate of new vinyl here. So y'all haven't missed much, and we've almost filled up a whole crate out of that first crate of new arrivals. There'll be plenty more new vinyl. Should be some more show up tomorrow, and then a lot more again on Thursday and Friday for new vinyl releases, okay? How about Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Abbey Road EP? Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Abbey Road EP. That's also going up for a $10 start. Next thing I got 1 copy of King Diamond left, The Graveyard. King Diamond, The Graveyard. That's $46.99. $46.99. Lucinda Williams sings Beatles from Abbey Road, $33.99. 2 of those left, 1 King Diamond. Death Angel, 2 left, The Art of Dying, $36.99. Orange vinyl. We have Dire Straits Making Movies, Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, $49.99. Stevie Wonder, The Definite Collection, $39.99. New bid on Metallica, new bid on Tesla. Tesla's at $100, Metallica's at $37. Brandon Lack, you're out. All right, got some cool auctions. I hadn't even looked at Laura's auctions crate. I just got some sealed stuff over here, which I haven't had in a while, and that's kind of what I've been looking at, but I'm officially bringing over this crate, and we got John crates. We got a crate that I just marked, which is all sealed stuff, and we're going to have, Laura said, some other stuff being delivered from her here momentarily. So we'll get to that in just a second, okay? But Metallica and everything has new bids. Anybody else on anything in here? If not, I'm going to set them right over here. That way I have an empty crate. Anybody else wants any of the new vinyl? Look, it's just going to be right here beside me. All right, let me go ahead and bring over, we usually start with at least the check condition bin. And there's 6 crates over here from John. So yesterday I told you he priced all that really good stuff, and he said, what I'm going to do is, because all this stuff's pretty much ready to price, tomorrow I should have like 6 crates, because I've got all this other great stuff that's been just setting aside, and it's all ready and cleaned, and I just got to mark it. And I said, bring it. Bring it. Right, Seth? All right. Seth said, yeah, very reluctantly. Wish we can get you in better spirits, Seth, huh? All right, where's the check condition bin? Here it is. Plus, I got a really tough to get Elvis Presley, the original true first Christmas album, which is a tough cookie to get. We've got it ready for auction, and we're about to put it up. So, here we go. Do I get a free birthday record? Happy birthday, James Cohorn. Birthdays, here's what I do for birthdays. Invisible handshake. Invisible handshake. Happy birthday. Okay, so we have Metallica. Tesla's at $115, Metallica $38. Gore and Red Hot Chili Peppers are buy it now. $10 and $10 buy it nows on Gore, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Those are $10 and $10. So, our first auction is the original 1957 Elvis Christmas album. It's tough to find these, much less tough to find one in high grade. This one overall, the vinyl's in VG condition. VG condition. This is a 1957 mono. VG condition on the vinyl. It has several marks. That's why it's VG. The cover is really cool. It's a gatefold, and it has these pictures of Elvis, 1957. 1957 does have some staining. It does have some wear at the bottom, but folks, that is a tough one to get. The 1957 Elvis with this kind of rolled spine here, that is a $55 start. $55 start on that. VG condition. Tesla's at 127. I haven't seen an out on Metallica. There it is. Metallica's the final call for 38. Wow, that's still our first 3 auctions, and it's 7:30. We got a long ways to go. All right, new check condition stuff. Spanish Harlem, Benny King. Benny King is in VG condition, $24.99. Spanish Harlem, VG, $24.99. Rosemary Clooney, Perez Prado, Living Stereo, EX condition, $9.99. A touch of Tabasco, EX, $9.99. Josie's in on Elvis at $55. We also have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG, $14.99. VG, $14.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. And we have Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water, VG Plus, $9.99. Mark Fallon, I've already tagged Tom Petty for you. There's only 1 copy, and it's yours. I hope more comes in. Trust me, if I can get more, I'm going to sell them to y'all for sure. I scanned that on Discogs earlier. The cheapest for sale right now on Discogs on that Tom Petty is $100. So if you got one, you're pretty lucky. That's a pretty limited edition. Tony Lewis on Rosemary Clooney. We have Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, VG condition, $14.99 on Jimi Hendrix. And we have Mamas and Papas, 20 Golden Greats, VG Plus, $14.99. This is a 2 LP Mamas and Papas Hits compilation, VG Plus, $14.99. And Cozy Co with Gene Krupa, Drum Beat for Dancing Feet. Wow, that looks pretty cool. VG Plus, $9.99. So the Elvis is now at $60. So it's a VG minus record, a VG minus cover. It is a 1957 mono, and Brian D. Lon has it for $60. Now Metallica is officially sold to Brandon Lack for $38. That is gone. Our next auction is Fastway, Trick or Treat. And this is a limited edition, numbered, sealed copy from Music on Vinyl. That's the Music on Vinyl edition, sealed on flaming colored vinyl. That's going up, Trick or Treat Fastway, a $35 start, and it is sealed. Next LP is Spencer Davis, Crossfire, VG Plus, $14.99. Elvis is at $60. Elvis is at $75, and Tesla is now final call. Bo 8714 has it for $126. Salty Dog, let me know if you want back in. Next is Pavlov's Dog, and this is VG Plus, $9.99. Greg Beddinger on SG for Spencer. No, he put SG for Spencer. He might have meant for, what did you mean? SG, Simon and Garfunkel, Greg Beddinger. I bet he meant Simon and Garfunkel. Let me know if that's not right. BG's To Whom It May Concern, VG Plus, $14.99. And Milt Matthews Inc., VG Plus, $19.99. Interesting. All right, Salty Dog has Tesla at $127. Thank you. Trick or Treat is at $35, and the Elvis is at $80. All right, and he says he's out, so final call on the Tesla for $127. $127. Salty Dog has it. Next is the Temptations' Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $14.99. My Girl, Beauty's Only Skin Deep, VG Plus, $14.99. And Johnny Winter, Guitar Slinger, Johnny Winter is EX Edition, $17.99. Bryan Adams' Reckless is EX, $17.99. And Rare Bird, Somebody's Watching, EX, $17.99. Trick or Treat's at $50 of Gregory Roberts. Elvis is at $100. And yes, we are about to sell Tesla to Salty Dog for $127. Rare Bird, Epic Forest is VG Plus, $14.99. And we have the Electric Flag, A Long Time Coming. And this is VG, $9.99. Bo, after you say out on the auction, you can't bid again. So if you've already said out, you can't bid again. That's a final call to him. I would love to take more bids, believe me, but after you say out, you can't bid again. Here's a Nirvana bootleg cassette. Let me show this thing one more time that I brought up here. So I saw it in the back, and as y'all know, Saturday night we went through like 300 cassettes. We sold about 200 cassettes. And actually, we sold 237, if we want to be exact. I counted them after the sale because I think that was the most cassettes we've ever sold. We've got stuff like this just laying around everywhere in the back room because when we go and buy collections, we buy typically sometimes everything. Like a guy may have an entire music room. And this has been laying in the back, and it's like I said, straight from 1995. Ramones, Rancid, Primus, Nirvana. Over here's Sepultura, Sex Pistols, Silverchair, Sonic Youth. I mean, it looks like just a time capsule of cassettes, and that's exactly how we pulled them right off, and now I've got them up here ready to auction. So we're going to be going through those like one at a time, okay? We have those at one at a time. Next is Elvis at 125, and we have next Ram Jam. Ram Jam's VG condition, $12.99. Black Betty's on that one. Nirvana is a $10 start. And that is Live in Hamburg, 1991. That's a Nirvana bootleg cassette. $10 start on that. Billy Paul, Feeling Good at the Cadillac Club, VG Plus, $12.99. And we have Humble Pie, Eat It. Humble Pie's VG Plus, $19.99. As soon as we empty the cassette deck, I'll auction it, keeping in mind shipping cost. Okay, so Tesla. What is Tesla? You asked at a good time and a bad time. We're just about to sell it. There's been a heck of a bidding war going on it. Tesla is sealed mechanical resonance. It's a record store day colored vinyl, and it's a final call to Salty Dog at 127. 127. Trick or Treat. Trick or Treat is a final call. And that's with Gregory Roberts at 50. We have a 1957 Elvis Christmas album in mono, VG vinyl, VG minus cover. That is now at 150. Nirvana's at 10, and Mike Burson wants RJ, and RJ's from Ram Jam. Elvis is now at 200. That's a tough one to get. The 1957 mono Christmas album. Next is the Turtles. You Baby Let Me Be. This is VG Plus, $14.99 for the Turtles. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. Interesting. VG condition, $14.99. It's on the blue London Stereophonic label. Looks like it has the original inner sleeve. That's probably not bad whatsoever at $14.99. Fitzgerald and Pass, again, VG Plus, $14.99. Anderson Williams, You Were Second on Ram Jam. And the Beatles Christmas album. This is a bootleg. So there isn't a real one that exists. This is an unofficial or bootleg, VG $14.99. VG $14.99, and Blow Us to Cool, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, VG Plus $24.99. Nirvana has a new bid for $12. Let's clean up some auctions. Tesla sold to Salty Dog. This is sold. It's a done deal. And this is officially sold for $127. That's sold for $127. Nirvana's at 12. Shane Devers, You're Out. Leland McCurry on the Beatles Christmas album. And now we have Trick or Treat sold to Gregory Roberts for $50. And now Josie Sinkbell's out on Elvis. Brian D. Leon has that for $200. And that's the 1957 mono Elvis Christmas album. VG vinyl, VG minus cover, 1957. Final call for $200. We sold Ram Jam, Nirvana 12. Leland got the Beatles. Brenda Medina wants Rare Bird and Humble Pie. That was Humble Pie, Enid, and there's two Rare Birds. Both Rare Birds. Okay, so Rare Bird, Humble Pie, both sold. Chris Bachek next on the Beatles Christmas. And we have Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Christmas. VG condition, $12.99. Here is the Nirvana bootleg. It says Bootleg Nirvana, Live in Hamburg, Mark Thal, 1991. And that is a high bid right now of $20. We're about to sell Elvis. New auction going up right now. And it's actually a sealed Rush, 200 grams. So the 200 grams are out of print. And I'm pretty sure these, as of right now, the last batch I ordered, they're no longer pressed at QRP either. So 200 gram, which is out of print. And I don't think these are being pressed currently right now at QRP anymore. That's a good one. And Rush is going to go up sealed for a $35 start. Nirvana's now at 20. Haley Creeder on the Kenny and Dolly. That's sold to Haley Creeder. Going through new check condition stuff. I'm about to put up a third auction. And wow, Randy Travis Christmas. An old time Christmas. VG condition. $14.99. Next auction is the Beatles. A 1979 Japanese. This was originally part of the Blue Beatles collection box set. Okay, so this is part of the blue box set. Wow, I've never seen like somewhere there's a box set possibly missing an LP. That's unfortunate, but this is part of that box set, and this is got the insert, and there's the book. Wow, that's pretty cool to see one of these individually. That's with the Beatles, a $35 start. The Nirvana cassette's now at $25. Randy Travis is sold to Mike Burson. Sealed Rush is a $35 start. Brian D. Leon, you're going to get the Elvis for $200. Thank you. That's a tough one. Now, John has like 2 or 3 more of these, but they're even in worse condition. This is actually the best one we had at VG minus, even at VG minus. Now, one of my early days of selling items on eBay, as I would say almost a kid, I had found at a garage sale an empty jacket, and it looked like it was brand new. There was no disc, but it was just this, and it looked like it was brand new. And I remember selling that on eBay 10, 12 years ago for like $109, and I was just amazed. An empty jacket, but that's how hard they are to find in high grade. Just like any 50s Elvis albums, tough to get in high grade, especially that one. All right, the Beatles already has bids, so does Rush, and now the Nirvana cassette. is a final call. By the way, if you missed it, we've already shown two at no bids. Guar, Scum Dogs, and Red Hot Chili Peppers, the Abbey Road EP. Those are still available for $10 and $10. Moving on with the check condition. Bonanza Christmas, pretty cool there. They're at the Ponderosa. VG Plus, $19.99. Bonanza Christmas. Also, the Beach Boys Christmas album. Wow, some cool stuff in here. VG, $9.99. I didn't even take a look at this, Ben. I just grabbed it. And Linda Ronstadt. That's a tough one to get. VG, $39.99. Canciones de mi Padre. That is her Spanish record. VG, $9.99. Shane also wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's so does Shane. And let's get a third auction going, okay? Third auction, and I see some MoFi stuff. Oh, wow. MoFi. I like the sound of that. And we have Bing Sings, Wallace Bergman Swings. I've never seen that one before. Bing Crosby, MoFi. 1996 US Mobile Fidelity, numbered 1155 with the insert. Just a $25 start. So Shane Deaver's got Red Hot Chili Peppers, Lillian on Bond for Bonanza. Brian D. Leon on LR for Linda Ronstadt. Shane Deavers, you're going to get this Nirvana cassette. That is sold you for $25. And now we have a final call on Rush. Jeff Hawes bid first. Michael McCullen, you're out. The Beatles has a high bid with Anderson for $35. And now Bing Crosby's a $25 star. Of course, this has Little Saint Nick on it, their most famous Christmas album or song. Eddie Money, Live for the Taking. That's VG Plus $9.99. Eddie Money. We have the Buddy Holly Story, VG $19.99. And Ian Hunter, self-titled. That has his original version of Once Bitten, Twice Shy. VG Plus $19.99 for Ian Hunter. What happened to my blue juice? Now, I haven't done this at all tonight, so let me start preaching it. I need everybody to hit the like button, okay? I need everybody to hit the like button. Look what I have tonight. Oh, boy. I'm back. I'm back on the sauce. Ah, that's so refreshing. Jared Benoit wants the Gore cassette. That's sold. Rush is at 36. Rush is at 40. 200 gram. Time Stand Still is on that one. Final call on the Beatles and no bid on Bing Crosby. Final call on that for a $25 start. Arthur Lee, we had one of those last night. EX condition. Here's a VG copy. Arthur Lee, VG $29.99. Bozo's Christmas Party. Oh boy. A Seinfeld reference. VG $12.99. Bozo. B-O-Z-O. Bozo's Christmas Party. You never heard of Bozo? Bozo's Sing-Along. VG $12.99. George Costanza Special. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. VG Plus $9.99. And Elvis's Christmas Album. VG Plus $9.99. The Blue Juice is right down the road. Shout out to Elevate Coffee. They're right down the road between Murphy Gas in front of Walmart next to McAllister's Deli. And they supply me every night with the fuel to run Coleco. I give them free advertisement. If only they would give me free drinks because they cost about $10 a piece. Pretty pricey, but well worth it. George Strait Christmas album, Straight to You. Merry Christmas, Straight to You, VG Plus $29.99. Andy Vinyls, What a Life, VG Plus $17.99. All right, so the last thing I said was Michael McCullen had Rush for 40. Jared got the Gore cassette. Next is the Beatles, only one bid. That's from the Blue. Speaking of Blue, this is from the Blue box set. Anderson Williams gets that for $35. No bid on Bing Crosby MoFi for $25. Wow, that might be the cheapest near mint condition out of print MoFi I've ever sold before. Bing Sings is $25 if anybody wants that. Travis Wade on Rudolph. Travis Wade on Rudolph, you're living in the past, man. Yeah, do y'all know who plays the clown on that Seinfeld episode? He's a very famous director now. He played in other stuff too, but I didn't realize that till I was reading about the episode. The guy that plays the clown at the party, he's the guy that directed like The Mandalorian and Vandalay Industries. Leland McCurry on George Strait, Javi Soto on the Vinyls, Gregory next on George Strait, Brian DeLon next on George Strait, Jeff Malwitz gets Bing at 25 and Rush is at 45. Thomas the Vinyls was a full call or a full album, but we've already sold it. Hank Williams Jr., Whiskey Bitten Hellbound. VG Plus $17.99. Next auction going up right now is Pink Floyd, The Wall. And this is nice. This is the first print, too. This is a 1979 U.S. Pittman OG. The first to sleeve design that only credits Roger Waters, David Gilmour, and Bob Erzin as writers instead of the entire band. This has the original inner sleeves. The vinyl is a nice EX Plus condition, a $45 start. $45 start. So there's one LP, there's two LPs, there's one inner sleeve, and there's two inner sleeve. And this is the first design that I think, yeah, right here it says David Gilmour, Bob Ezrin, and Roger Waters. And I think later one said produced by Pink Floyd and Bob Ezrin. So, or it was definitely different. This is the first issue jacket. Okay, it's kind of like the Red Hot Chili. It's kind of like the Black Crowes, where like the disc and everything are the same. Just the jacket's slightly different because it didn't credit Rick Rubin. Kind of same thing on this one. They changed the producer credits. Same thing for Michael Jackson. I think sometimes after an album became successful, later on there's arguments on who actually produced it. I think that's a thing. Like, wait a minute, that sold 10 million copies. I helped produce it. I think Waters and Mason wanted some credit. All right, I sold one of these earlier for $50. I have two. Here's another one. Numbered. We sold one earlier for $50. First come, first serve. Who wants it? $50 buy it now. We just sold one at auction. $50 buy it now if anybody else wants it. $50 buy it now if anybody else wants it. All right, now we got more cassettes to get to. We got some really cool ones here. We got some sweet Nirvana cassettes. And like I said, I think this guy was kind of the original owner on some of these, so it wouldn't surprise me if some of these are OG releases. And boy, look at this. This is a $10 star, Nirvana Incesticide. $10 star. That's a pretty clean looking cassette. That's up, and we have Hank live. Hank Williams Jr., VG Plus $17.99, and Eric Burden declares war, VG $17.99. One more, then I'm going to update everything. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, self-titled, EX condition, original label, spinning wheel. You make me so very happy. That's EX $17.99. All right, so let's slide some of this down because I'm about to get a third LP auction or maybe a fourth item, a fourth for a cassette. And Gregory, I got you off of the waiting list. Yes, thank you. Nice pickup there on the trick or treat. And here's what I've left off. We got Rush, Pink Floyd, and Nirvana up for bid. I'm also going to make sure I didn't miss any claims. Last thing was the vinyls. And then Rush, 46, Pink Floyd, 45. Cody Wright did want Hank. And Cody, I'm assuming that was for Whiskey Bent, Hellbound. That's sold to Cody Wright. Pink Floyd, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, 50. R.K. Tucker put PC. And PC was for RK. What was PC for? Let me know if that's something I'm missing there. And then Pink Floyd 52, 55, 55. And then we have Pink Floyd 48, 60. Pink Floyd 65. Pink Floyd 65. Incesticide 10. And Tom Byrne does want the trick or treat for $50. Okay, so Rush is the out of print 200 gram version of Hold Your Fire pressed at QRP. It will knock your socks off. These Rush remasters that are on 200 gram pressed at QRP, they're pretty much an audiophile treatment. They're pretty dang incredible. And Rush has a high bid. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything because all of a sudden there's about 30 Pink Floyd bids. I've got Jeff Hawes at $45. I've got Jeff Hawes at $45. As of right now, 3 people have bid $10 on Nirvana. Anderson Williams has it first. Anderson Williams has it for first. Has it first for $10. How much was Bozo, B-O-Z-O? Bozo is VG condition, $12.99. Moving on with the check condition bin. Wet Willie Mannerisms, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Los Lobos, How Will the Wolf Survive? EX condition, $12.99. Nirvana's at $15. BTO is VG Plus, $9.99. And Willie and Waylon and Willie, VG Plus $17.99. A fourth cassette is going to go up right now, and that is going to be the Rollins Band, Wait. Boy, I wish that was in print on vinyl. I wish we just had copies laying around everywhere. Right, Ed? Yep. Rollins Band is a $10 start. $10 start on Rollins. Rollins, that's with an R. $10 start. That's called Wait. That's now up for bid. And we have New York Dolls, VG condition, $24.99. In too much, too soon. All right. So I was at 46. Okay, so I did miss a Rush bid. So now we got 2 people at 46. Michael McCullen said he bid first, then Patrick Lear. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Nirvana 15, Nirvana 15. Michael Rudolph does want Bozo the Clown. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Melissa Bailey does get Los Lobos. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Sandy Villa on Wet Willie. Wet Willie sold to Sandy Villa. Nirvana's at 20. Rush 47. Wet Willie second to Robert. Nirvana 25. And Let's do a final call on Pink Floyd. So this is the 1979 OG release and first print with the uncorrected jacket. And Robert Philippi and Mike Burson are tied. I'm showing Alex Kane 60, Mike 65, and Robert 65. If I miss something, let me know, or just bid again. Mike Burson has it for 65. Rolling Bands is at 10, Rush is at 50, Nirvana's at 30. That was a great bin of check condition. There's still quite a bit in there. How about I just kind of read through those one more time very quickly? We have Carl Berger. He says he wanted Waylon, not Wet Willie. Okay, so that means this is sold to Robert Philippi. Carl Berger on BTO. And let's run through those very quickly one more time because that was pretty much the first crate, and I feel like we have almost 70 more people watching than when I started. So one more time on those, and then I have more new vinyl to do next, as in sealed stuff. Spanish Harlem, B&E King, VG $24.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG $14.99. Hendrix was VG $14.99. Rainbow Bridge. Mamas and Papas, VG Plus $24.99. Cozy Co., VG Plus $9.99 with Gene Krupa. Pavlov's Dog is VG Plus $9.99. Spencer Davis Crossfire, VG Plus $14.99. Bee Gees was VG Plus $14.99. Milt Matthews was VG Plus $19.99. The Temptations was VG Plus $14.99. Johnny Winters EX $17.99. Bryan Adams is EX $17.99. Electric Flag VG $9.99. And Billy Paul was VG Plus $24.99. So we got a final call on Nirvana for $30. Rush is now at $50 with Patrick Lear. The Rollins Band still has one bid for $10. And I don't have a tiebreaker yet on Pink Floyd. So that means that Robert Philippi, you're still out. Alex says he's done. Mike Burson has Pink Floyd for $65. So Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in. Next is the Turtles, VG Plus $14.99. The Stones, and what appears to be an OG copy of Let It Be. It's VG, but only $14.99. Fitzgerald and Pass was VG Plus $14.99, or POS. Blue Oyster Cult, a live album, VG Plus $24.99. The Beach Boys Christmas, VG $9.99. Eddie Money, VG Plus $9.99. The Buddy Holly Story was VG Condition, $19.99. The Tracks is Raining in My Heart, Early in the Morning, Peggy Sue, Maybe Baby, Everyday, Ray Vaughan. And then this side has That'll Be the Day, Heartbeat, Think It Over, Oh Boy, It's So Easy, and It Doesn't Matter Anymore. New bid on Pink Floyd for $67. Final call on Rush for $50. Ian Hunter was VG Plus $17.99. Arthur Lee was VG $29.99. Elvis Christmas was VG Plus $9.99. Hank Williams Jr. Live, VG Plus $17.99. Eric Burden Declares War, VG $17.99. Rolling Stone sold to J.D. Conklin. Also Blood, Sweat, and Tears, first label Gatefold, EX $17.99. And New York Dolls is VG $24.99. Matthew Bennison says he does want the Buddy Holly. He asked the Tracks. He says he'll take it. Rollins Band, that's kind of surprising. Just one bid, and that's sold to Dean Tedford for $10. Nirvana is sold. Nirvana is sold to Shane Devers for $30. Thank you. Rush is sold for $50 to Patrick Lear. Thank you. And now Pink Floyd, Mike Burson. Now you're out. Robert Philippi did get a bid again. He's at $67. Also, Alex Kane wants Jimi Hendrix sold. He also wants the New York Dolls sold. Gone and gone on those. All righty. So let's bring over a new crate. Went through that one twice. I thought it was worth going through twice early in the sale, and great check condition. Now, those are right here behind me. If anybody changes their mind, let me know. I've got a whole nother crate here of essentially sealed stuff. And not only that, where did this tag here come from? We still got 5 crates that John has marked, which is going to have great records just like those. And Laura is bringing up crates. Uh-oh. I know how y'all feel about those. Those are going to be brought up very soon, okay? Mike Burson, let me know on Hendrix, final call. And folks, we need new auctions. It definitely looks that way to me. How about the Red Hot Chili Peppers Stadium Arcadium? This is a 2016. Jackets inside the box have some wear on the bottom seams. That's right there. She's talking about those. I've seen that happen before with these. The bottom seams are crackled. But this retails new for about $100, the Red Hot Chili Peppers box. Stadium Arcadium with Danny, California. This is a $55 start. So it is a 4 LP box. All the discs are near mint. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a $55 start. $55 start. Let's go ahead and knock out some more of these sweet Nirvana cassettes. How about In Utero? In Utero here. Nirvana, that's going up for a $10 start. Nirvana In Utero. There it is. There's the next Nirvana. Let me grab something else from the other drawer. Oh, sweet. Bulls on Parade, Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire, also going up for a $10 start. $10 start. All right, here we go. So let's see. I marked all these. A lot of this stuff was sealed. That was some of it was buybacks, and then some of it John has found in other places. Okay, he put it all together. It's all sealed, and a lot of it is stuff that from the last couple years. So I kind of already know the price. I've essentially re-stickered it and put it up for bid, and then some stuff has gone out of print, like the couple auctions we sold earlier, and they've went way up, and that's the ones I auctioned earlier. Some of these have also went up. Some of them went down. I adjusted some prices on a couple Iron Maiden imports just because they're now in stock in the U.S. So instead of like $54.99, I marked them like $34.99. So first thing we have here is Fleetwood Mac Rumors, the 2LP Palace pressing. You got to have this. This is $59.99. It's sealed, pressed at Palace in Germany. One of the best sounding records ever cut. $59.99, new and sealed, the best of the Grateful Dead. This is 67 to 77. It does have a corner bump. It's sealed, $44.99. The best of the Dead, $44.99. And then here's Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, sealed, $36.99 for Iron Maiden, sealed, $36.99. And Pink Floyd, live at Wembley. This is the Pink Floyd. Well, no, the Pink Floyd doing Dark Side of the Moon live. That is sealed, $39.99. All right, let's pause and update our auctions now. So the Pink Floyd was really down to two people, which was Mike Burson and Robert Phillippe. The last bid was Mike Burson, came in at $68, okay? And then we have Nirvana at 10. We have Nirvana at 10, Rage at 10. And then Jonathan, I'm going to go through that crate tonight. I hadn't forgot about you. I'm going to go through that crate tonight. That way I can go ahead and pull it and I can show some other new vinyl. Rage is at 10, Rage is at 10, Rage is at 20, Nirvana 15, Nirvana at 15, and Nirvana at 20, Rage 21, Peppers at 60, Rage is at 25. And now our first claim out of here was Bill Sammis on Fleetwood Mac. Thank you, Bill Sammis. That's so do you. Glenn Kesey on Iron Maiden. Glenn, thank you. You get Iron Maiden. Then John Howard, then Carl Berger. And then we have Rob Fordham put OF. I guarantee that meant PF for Pink Floyd. And then we have Fred Carnell next, Nirvana 25. And we have Out and Out. And let me show one more, and then I'm going to clarify where we're at. Sealed Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. That's a new reissue, $34.99. Yes, they did reissue those, $34.99. All right, so we have Pink Floyd, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, and Rage Against the Machine up for bid. Right now, Rage Against the Machine, I don't know if I've ever had that on a cassette. Shane Devers has it for $30. We have Nirvana in utero, and I'm showing J.D. Conklin at $25. Right now, through all that, I only seen one bid on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That is the 4LP Stadium Arcadium, 8 sides of music. Fred has it for $60. And over here is this OG Pink Floyd first release, first sleeve. Robert Phillippe is out, and that means Mike Burson is probably going to get it. Final call. The vinyl's EX Plus, so we're talking OG first press, first sleeve. Mike Burson has it for $68, final call. Now I'm at the bottom. Carl Berger wants Leonard Skinner. Rage is at 30. Nirvana's at 26. So far, the only thing left in here is the Grateful Dead. And we have on gold vinyl, Elton John's Honky Chateau. I'm a Rocket Man. This is sealed, $36.99. Sealed, $36.99. And Stone Temple Pilots, greatest hits. It's called Thank You, the best of Stone Temple Pilots, and this is on blue vinyl. It's on blue vinyl, $39.99. Nirvana's now at 26, Rage is at 30, and then final call on those back two auctions. I have one copy of Pearl Jam 10 on purple vinyl from Target. Target exclusive, $24.99. $24.99. No, Leonard Skinner was a regular release. I don't think they've done Street Survivors yet on Analog Productions. Have they done that from Analog Productions? I think they skipped that one. I know I've seen Second Helping. I don't think they've done Street Survivors from Analog Productions. I may be wrong, though. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Shane's at $30 on Nirvana. Thank you for the reminder. That is some delicious blue juice. Let me get some oxygen in me. Okay, first thing we sold Leonard Skinner, Rage at 30. Nirvana's at 30. Pink Floyd has a new bid for 69. So Mike Burson, we're not done yet. Brian Thurman wants the Stone Temple Pilots greatest hits. Brian Lack on Pearl Jam. And I have got this crate really full. So let me go ahead and swap out and take this over here so we can be filling up another one. Right, Seth? We've got another full night ahead of us. We've got vinyl. And then a little bit later tonight, we're probably going to be going through more Fred stuff like we did last night. We sold a lot of posters last night. The leftover stuff, I've got some cool leftover stuff. I mean, really cool. A lot of it, some of it's original, some of it's reprints. We plan on photographing that and posting it for those that don't get to stay up late, you know, just not your nature, or maybe you have to work, understandably. We really don't have any other time to show posters because we got to do vinyl every night. I'm going to photograph some of the leftovers, and we have some like really cool reprints of movie, you know, like horror posters and stuff like that. I'll be reposting those. And also maybe some nights, even some of the better stuff that didn't sell, we'll put them up for auction like we do, okay? We still got concert posters to do this week and more autographs, okay? Now, yeah, Analog Productions never done Street Survivors. That's bizarre, isn't it? They kind of did every album. They've skipped that one. I wonder if it has something to do with the jacket. I mean, they could just do the second jacket, but that's odd. Okay, so any lobby cards? Yeah, we're going to be going through some tubs of Fred stuff. It could be books, it could be lobby cards, posters, stuff like that, okay? All right, let me get everything situated here because there's a lot going on all of a sudden in the comments. And STP, Pearl Jam, we did that. Out on Nirvana, out. And here we go. So next thing we have is Tom Petty, and this is sealed. That's his debut album, $29.99 on Tom Petty. And we have Tool, Fear Inoculum, 3 LP, $76.99. Makes me want to listen to that tonight. All right, so, wow, there was one bump on Pink Floyd, and now it's sold. And that's going to be sold to Anderson Williams for $69. Anderson, sometimes you never know. That $1 bump may win an auction, and that time it did. That sold to Anderson for $69. And Fred Cardinal was the only bidder on Red Hot Chili Peppers. That is sold for $60 to Fred Cardinal. And then we have 2 outs on Rage and Nirvana. Shane has both of those for $30 and $30. We're about to sell them. Tom Petty is on limited edition colored vinyl. Damn the Torpedoes. Tom Petty is $36.99. And here we go. These are currently out of stock. Rush debut box sets, $59.99. Now, there's not much extra in here other than like some tchotchkes, $59.99. It's the album remastered, which sounds incredible. And then there's like a poster, some stickers, some stuff like that. But this is the only way it's in print. They still hadn't released it as just a single LP jacket. Those are $59.99. Haven't had that in a while. $59.99. Uh-oh, we got Hawkwind, and I have going up for auction right now. I'm surprised David Johnson hadn't been on asking for where's David Johnson asking for Japanese? I don't have any tonight, but I can't believe he hadn't asked. Carl Berger on Rush, Michael McCullough on Rush, Nirvana and Rage both sold to Shane, 30 and 30. Shane has built up an incredible cassette collection in the last, 72 hours? Incredible. Also, we have more to come. A lot more. That's just box number 1. I've got 2 whole trays like that to run through tonight. We may be here all night showing cassettes again. This is a 1983 U.S. Terre Haute. This is Pink Floyd Animals. It's a 1983. This came out in 77. This is an 83 pressing. There's the original under sleeve. Here's the gatefold. VG Plus condition. A $30 start on Pink Floyd. That's an 83 U.S. Terre Haute. Next is Hawkwind, Warrior on the Edge of Time. Hawkwind is a 2015. It is a reissue. But it's limited to 1,000 on yellow vinyl. Really cool there. Has a company inner sleeve, $45 start. I only had 2 Rush. What night will Japanese be? We may have Japanese to go in with metal stuff tomorrow, or it will be Friday. I don't have any new stuff right now. I do have Japanese records over here, but it's stuff we've already shown. I've got them kind of for like backups for low start bids if we run out of other good stuff. Okay? Not saying those are bad, but I think y'all know what I mean. We have a lot of other new stuff to get to. Oh boy, Nirvana Bleach going up, $10 start. Boy, this is like a brand new jewel case. This actually may be new. Either this is new or it's in stone cold mint condition. I mean, I don't know. That looks weird. It has a barcode. Let me scan that right quick. There's either this is like from a time machine, or where's my phone at? Or this is like you know, there are cassettes in print. There are cassettes in print. Either way, we sold a couple Metallica reissues the other night for 20, 30. Let's see what the barcode says. It pulls up a lot. Gosh, there's a ton. But I don't know. It says 1989, but that just doesn't look. It looks brand new. So have fun. It's still going to be a $10 start regardless of what it popped up. So that's up for bid. And then here's the Ramones, Halfway to Insanity. That's definitely an OG $10 start on the Ramones. Okay. Now let's go back to the top, and we have Rush, and then Carl wants the Petty self-titled and DTT. And DTT was Damn the Torpedoes. All right, so Carl Berger, boy, every time I say that, I get hungrier. That's sold to Carl and Carl, Tom Petty and Tom Petty, Pink Floyd, Nirvana, 10. And we have Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, remastered, sealed. That is sealed. Shine on You, Crazy Diamond, $34.99. And Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy. This is sealed, $36.99. Sealed Jailbreak. The Boys Are Back in Town, $36.99. Also, Led Zeppelin 2, this is the deluxe. It's a 2 LP deluxe edition, sealed, $44.99 with that really cool like reverse negative artwork on the back. $44.99. And Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. This does have a little bit of a seam crackle up here. Does have a seam crackle. It is sealed, $34.99. One more, and this is Analog Productions, Gimme Back My Bullets. I originally had it marked May 2 years ago for $69.99. $64.99 now. Leonard Skinner, $64.99. $64.99. Let's go back up the top. I'll list off with Pink Floyd 30, Nirvana 10, Ramones 12, Nirvana 10, John Howard first on Thin Lizzy, The Boys Are Back in Town, Jeff Marwood second, Carl Berger getting Iron Maiden, Nirvana at 15, Hawkwind, no bid, final call, Warrior on the Edge of Time, it's a 2015 $45 start. Pink Floyd, it's an 83 VG Plus, right now only one bid, and I've got MoFi Fog Hat, full for the city, slow ride, take it easy. MoFi, $49.99. It does have a seam split at the top. Very, excuse me, I've lost, my train of thought just completely derailed. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. MoFi is known for having those seam splits on their jackets. Bill Samus got the Leonard Skinner. That was Analog Productions, so did Bill Samus. Nirvana's at 16. And Rush, 2112. This is pressed at QRP. I can tell you just from the jacket, 180 grams, sealed, Rush, $36.99. John Kaiser on MoFi, sold. All right, so we're about to put up what? Nothing. We just need to keep going. One more record, Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death, sealed, 2 LP, $59.99. So Nirvana is now at 20 with Shane Devers. The Ramones is a final call. I'm showing Chris Gardner, the only bidder, at 12, okay? That's the only person I'm showing there. Pink Floyd did not get another bid. That was sold to Sandy Villa for $30, and now Hawkwind is a $45 buy now. No bid, a 2015 UK, limited to 1,000, a $45 buy now. Hawkwind, Warrior on the Edge of Time, okay? That's going up, no bid on that. Let's put that right over there. Next is Jar of Flies, sealed, just $19.99. $19.99 on Jar of Flies, and Tool Opiate. I've got 2 copies. They're both sealed, also $19.99. $19.99. We need 2 new LPs in the back. The next 2 LPs are going to be Black Flag, a 2023. This is VG Plus condition, a $15 start. Black Flag My War, VG Plus condition, a $15 start for My War. It is a 2023. Does have some cover damage on the back of the jacket, okay? Does have some cover damage on the back of the jacket. Riley Harrison gets Jar of Flies for $19.99. The Ramones has a new bid, and so does Nirvana. So those are still getting new bids. One new auction going up right now, and that next new auction is going to be an Eagles bootleg, Unplugged, 1994. This is an unofficial 2017, and this is a TV broadcast, MTV Unplugged, recorded live at Warner Brothers Studios in Burbank, California. This is essentially the Eagles, and this is Volume 1. Pretty sure what Laura was saying here. We may have sold the other one, or I don't know if we have. We probably still may have it then. Unplugged by the Eagles, and that is a $35 start. So back at the top, Sean Fairweather wants Tool. Scott Oman second on Jar of Flies. Nirvana's at 25. And our next album in here is The Cult, Love. Their breakthrough 1985 album. That's on black vinyl, sealed gatefold, $34.99 on The Cult. I've got 2 Garth Brooks box sets. This is essentially part of his discography, a big chunk of it. They're sealed for $49.99, and that is No Fences, The Chase, In Pieces, Fresh Horses, and Triple Live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 LP box sets. That is also with 7 CDs, just $49.99. All right, so right now we got the Nirvana cassette at 25. Craig Ruth wants The Cult. That is sold. Ramones got a new bid. Chris Gardner, do you want back in? David Klein bid $13. That means you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Black Flag is a $15 start. The Eagles is a $35 start. That crate is definitely worthy of another recap. We still got a sealed Tool opiate for $19.99. We also have the Best of the Grateful Dead. It does have a corner bump, sealed, $44.99. Elton John, Honky Chateau. This is sealed, go vinyl. This is $36.99. Also, Tool, Fear Inoculum, 3 LP sealed, $76.99. Chris Gardner, second on The Cult. Black Flag is at $15. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, sealed, remaster, $34.99. Led Zeppelin 2 is $39.99. That's a 2 LP deluxe, $44.99. 2 LP deluxe. Sealed Rush 2112, 180 gram, pressed at QRP, $36.99. Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death, sealed, $59.99. Tool Opiate, $19.99. And then the Garth Brooks boxes are $49.99. All right, I'm about to sell Black Flag for $15. I'm about to sell the Eagles for a $35 buy it now. Does the Eagles have a track list? Give me 1 second. If Craig doesn't post it, I'll read it. And if you still have Analog Production Skinner from that, I'll take a copy. I think we sold that, but if you want on a waiting list, let me know. Let's make a note to get him one if I don't pull it tonight. Actually, let me go ahead and move some stuff around so I can... I got a lot of new vinyl here that was from the non-payments and putbacks. And then, nope, it's not there. Let me try to shift over a couple more things here. This is Tuesday. The store is in the most chaotic point on a Tuesday because we've been closed for Sunday, Monday, and today. And everything's just kind of chaotic. I don't have pronounced. I've got second helping. And let me sell this to Gregory Roberts while I have it. Gregory Roberts, this is sold to you. And I have more copies if anybody else wants one. So this is Blackstone Cherry Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. That's limited edition, 1,000 on blue vinyl. 1,000 blue vinyl. Blackstone Cherry, $38.99. $38.99, okay? We have Tim Jensen getting a Garth Brooks box. Thank you, Tim. That's so to you. That's the limited edition. Jonathan Roberts. Okay, so Jonathan Roberts. I may have said the wrong name. Jonathan Roberts, correction. Jonathan Roberts on the Blackstone Cherry. And I have more of those if anybody else wants one. Okay, now let me make sure I didn't miss anything. It's also time to sell some cassettes. We had Black Flag. This is a 2023 VG Plus. VG Plus 2023, $15. Nick Bargeron bid $18. Tim Graham's in on the Eagles for $35. So is Nick Bargeron. Black Flag at $20. Eagles at $36. Tool Opiate, one still available, $19.99. Eagles $37. And we have Nirvana. And this is sold. There wasn't a new bid, and Shane Devers had it. And this is sold for $20. The Shane. Shane, thank you. That's sold. And a bid just came in for $26. And Noah, I was laying that in the sold pile. And then the Ramones is a final call. And I was waiting for Chris Gardner. And actually, if he hadn't bid, I'm going to go ahead and sell it because this has been at 13 with David Klein for quite some time. I'm scrolling. And this is sold to David Klein for $13. David, thank you. You bought from us before, right? And now we have Bo 8740 wants the last copy of the Tool. The Eagles Unplugged is getting new bids, and all of a sudden Black Flag is getting new bids. Don't worry, there's more Nirvanas coming. At least one more here from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Another Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. That's going up for a $10 start. That is now up for bid. Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. That's up for a $10 start. And now we also have going up Blood Sugar Sex Magic. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's also going up for a $10 start. There we have it. I've went through that crate twice, essentially. Still some great stuff in there. Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Rush, Elton John. Did somebody rob my personal collection? And guess what? We have a crate delivered from Laura. Let me go ahead and go through this right now. There's no telling what could be in here. It looks like half check condition, half regular price. So let's go ahead and bring these over right now. Let's not stop. Red Hot Chili Peppers at 10. The Eagles now at 42. Red Hot Chili Peppers at 10. Everything is getting bids, more bids, more bids. Let me clear off an area to put all these sold cassettes. I have new vinyl to go through. If y'all missed it last night, we had 9, I repeat, 9 crates of new vinyl we went through. I've still got 3 full crates over here, and I may go through that last crate right now or after this crate, because it's some stuff that we showed very late. I'm trying to figure out what happened to it all. Okay, here it is. I have got stuff laying everywhere. There's comic books over here, Funkos, posters, autographs, cassettes. There's a lot of stuff laying around here. Tanner was like, are you going to help me please clean up? And I said, I don't know. It's kind of messy right now. It's about 3 hours of cleanup. So I think he's going to get here pretty early. Boy, look at all these other cassettes. Suicidal Tendencies, Exploited, Bad Brains, Anthrax, The Accused, Primus, Black Flag, Agnostic Front, Iron Maiden, Smackhead, Megadeth. Whoa! Those are all coming up tonight. Here we have it. David Klein is Robbie L on YouTube. So he got the Ramones. Nirvana 10, Nirvana 20. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Brian has it for 10. Tony Lewis bid first. Tony Lewis bid first. Brian, you're out. Black Flag is a final call. Nick Bargeron has it for 25. The Eagles Unplugged is also with Nick Bargeron at 42. Let's go through this new crate of check condition. I've already messed up. Daniel Amos, VG condition, $9.99. Elvis Presley, name of the album is Elvis Presley. EX condition, $29.99. A 1977 pressing. You'll see a lot of Elvis records made in 77. That's the year he passed away. And there was a full alert press Elvis records when he died. So you'll see a lot from 77. Also, we have the band, their self-titled album. This is a 69 U.S. Jacksonville press. VG Plus, $19.99 for the band. Also, the Beatles, something new. A 69 U.S. Los Angeles press, and that's a reissue, does have some cover damage up here. EX edition, $24.99. Also, we have Dr. Hook. This is EX edition, $11.99. EX $11.99. All right, so next is all of a sudden Nirvana is at 10, 20, 25, 30. Dwayne Caldwell on DA, and that was for Daniel Amos. That's sort of Dwayne Caldwell. Next is Nirvana 35, and nobody else bid on the Eagles. That means this is officially sold to Nick Bargeron for $42. And the Black Flag, I'm about to sell it. We have Nick Bargeron also on that for $25. He was leading both auctions. Red Hot Chili Peppers is still with Tony Lewis at $10. Tony Lewis at $10, and now Nirvana's at $35. Next auction going up is Agent Orange. Agent Orange is a 1981 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve and the insert, VG Plus condition, and this is a $65 start. Laura has a note here. Killer album. Killer album. The last 2 VG Plus copies. So 2 copies recently sold in this condition for $102 and $125. This does have the insert. We're starting ours for $65. Living in Darkness, Agent Orange. That's now up for bid. Black Flag has a new bid for $26. Nick Bargeron, you're out. We also have Nirvana at $35. J.D. Conklin, you're out. That already showed Dr. Hook. Next is Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain, VG Plus, $34.99. A 1960 U.S. OG Hollywood press. VG Plus, $34.99. It's a 6-eye. Wow, that's not bad whatsoever. Black Flag is a 2023 VG Plus with cover damage on the back of it. We have Pat Benatar, VG $9.99, and Jeff Lorber, Step by Step, is VG Plus $9.99. All right, we have Red Hot Chili Peppers sold to Tony Lewis for $10. Brian just said out. Next is going up right now is Repo Man soundtrack. The Repo Man soundtrack looks to be in very nice condition. Iggy Pop, Black Flag, Suicidal Tendencies, Circle Jerks, Burning Sensation, Juicy Bananas. That's going up for a $10 start. Agent Orange is at $80. Black Flag has a new bid for $28. Noah Farrell, you're out. And our next is Billy Cobham Spectrum. VG Condition, $9.99 on Billy Cobham. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits is VG Condition, $9.99 for Dylan's Greatest Hits. That's the third copy I think we've shown tonight. It sold like 30 million. Warren Zevon is a white label promo, EX Condition, $27.99. Does have some spine damage. EX $27.99 on that. And Elvis Burning Love, a 77 US reissue, and this is in VG Plus condition, $11.99. All right, that means the Nirvana is sold, and that's sold to Shane Devers for $35. Repo Man's a $10 start. Noah Farrell waiting for you on Black Flag. Agent Orange is at $95, and Airborne is the last check condition record. Airborne is a white label promo, VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Next cassette going up. I'm trying to knock out this first tray. I'm just trying to do one tray at a time so I'm not jumping around, but it's tough when I'm seeing all this other stuff. Here is Sepultura, Schizophrenia. Sepultura is going up for a $10 start. Dan Moran on the Elvis Presley. Can't believe no one got that. Oh, somebody got the band earlier. I didn't pull it. Somebody got the band earlier. Michael McCullen. Michael McCullen got the band. I read that but didn't pull it. And then we have Black Flag. We have Agent Orange. Then Dan Moran on the Elvis Presley. That's sold. Black Flag 27. And then we have What is Black Flag at? And then Alan Johnson wants Airborne. Sepultura has a bid for 10. Repo Man, does it have a bid yet? Final call. No bid yet, $10. And now, for clarification, we have went backwards on Black Flag. The high bid was Nick Bargeron at $28. Then Noah Farrell bid $27. Nick Bargeron has it for $28. Sepultura has a bid for 10. No bid on Repo Man. And Agent Orange is a final call with Salty Dog for $95. There's another Elvis. And then here is the next item. Neil Young returned to Greendale live with Crazy Horse. This is a 2020 US 2LP with CD and Blu-ray. The CD and Blu-ray are still sealed. The 2LP set's open. It's near mint and it's numbered $49.99. Black Flag's at $29. Nick Bargeron, you're out. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. $19.99 for the Doobie Brothers. And we have the Monkees, and that's a 1996 US on orange vinyl. That is a Sunday's pressing, the Monkees, $34.99. Dan Moran says not the other. Okay, so he wants to put back self-titled. I pulled the wrong one. I forgot I just showed an Elvis record. So let's pull this for Dan Moran. That means that one's still available for $29.99. In Alabama, my home is in Alabama, $9.99. Salty Dog gets Agent Orange for $95. That is sold. Still a really good price compared to other comps. Some of them have sold for as much as $200. That's sold to Salty Dog for $95. Thank you. That is sold to you. And Black Flag, Nick Bargeron, you're out. Noah Farrell has it for $29. Nobody bid on Repo Man. That's a $10 buy it now. And final call on Sepultura. Brian has it for $10. Next is Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $19.99. And Wayne Shorter, Juju. And Juju's an 84 US. That's direct metal mastering. $34.99. Black Flag is at $30 with Nick Bargeron. Noah Farrell, you're back out. Our next auction is Primus Pork Soda cassette. Primus is going up for a $10 start. That's Pork Soda. That's now for bid. Our next LP auction is going to be OG Rolling Stones. A 1971 OG pressing of Sticky Fingers with, of course, that iconic Andy Warhol zipper cover, original inner sleeve, VG condition, a $25 start. So already, just for some reason, just always a tough record to find in high grade. It's just one of those records, it was played to death. So very hard to find in high grade. And then it was doomed from the beginning because it had this zipper cover. And so a lot of discs have marks on them. Even if they were sealed and you were to open one, even back in 71, there would have been marks from that zipper kind of imprinting on the vinyl. But very cool. And that is OG, a classic, a stone cold classic. That's now up for bid. And we already have bids for $25, $25, and $35. All right, Primus has a bid for $10. Black Flag's at $30. Noah Farrell, you're out. And the Rolling Stones is already at $35. We have Wayne Chung doing the soundtrack to Live and Die in LA. That's $39.99. And then Phil Alvin, Sun Ra and his orchestra. Phil Alvin is $9.99. Black Flag is a final call. Brian, you get the Sepultura for $10. Thank you. That's sold to you. The Stones is at $38. Primus. And now Black Flag, because he's out, this sold to Nick Bargeron for $30. That's sold to Nick Bargeron for $30. Y'all didn't even see the hot pictures tonight. I didn't even post them. Laura did send them to me. I was like, you know what? It got so close to showtime, and I was trying to dig out all these cassettes and price stuff. I was like, you know what? I'm going to make them all surprises tonight. And then I went to the back like at 7:07, and you can ask Melanie and Laura or Melanie and Brian, I was back there digging out these cassettes. I was like, I'm really going to surprise them tonight. I'm going to bring out some really cool stuff tonight. Here's our next, which is the Exploited Troops of Tomorrow. That's our next cassette. The Exploited is going up for a $10 start. We have next is Mark Fallon and Wayne Chung. That is sold. The Stones is now at 40 with Chris Bryant. Roger Ramjet getting Wayne Shorter. The Stones is at 40. And we have Sun Ra info. This is Phil Alvin, Sun Ra and his orchestra play on this album, $9.99. Also, Olivia Newton-John Physical. That's a 2022 reissue with a poster, $19.99. And this is who? This is $14.99. German punk. Paul, no wonder I couldn't say it. Paul who? Paul Pullerfrau, some kind of German punk. That looks like something Mike Massey would buy. Seals and Croft is $9.99. And Rush, Permanent Waves, sealed, direct metal mastering, unopened, $34.99. All right, let's jump back over here and put up AC/DC, Jailbreak. This is a 1984 specialty, and this is OG with the original inner sleeve. AC/DC is a $25 start. In Shrink with the original inner sleeve, OG, a $10 start on that. All right, let's go back up the top, and I think Primus just got one bid, and that's so did Gregory Roberts for $10. Wow, only one bid on Primus. Final call to get a bid on the Exploited for $10, and still no one bought Repo Man soundtrack. That's still available for a $10 buy now. Let's pull up another auction, and I have Silverchair Frog Stomp. I don't think I've ever seen that on a cassette. I barely see it on vinyl unless we order music on vinyl. OGs are obviously very tough to get. Silverchair is a $10 start. Now we have first Olivia Newton-John sold to Jamie Diaz. We got Pullafrau sold to Mike Massey. AC/DC has a bids for $25, and the Rolling Stones is with Alex Kane at $50. 71 OG Presswell, zipper cover, original inner sleeve. Alex has it for $50. All righty, fantastic, fantastic. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice. All right, we have Something New by the Beatles, EX Edition $24.99. Dr. Hook is EX Edition $11.99. Miles Davis is still available. A 1960 U.S. original VG Plus, $34.99. Wow, Sketches of Spain. Also, we have Pat Benatar, VG Condition, $9.99. Jeff Lorber was VG Plus, $9.99. Billy Cobham was VG, $9.99. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG, $9.99. Warren Zevon, a white label promo, EX, $27.99. Spine Damage. The Neil Young box was $49.99. That's still available. That was originally new, like $100, I'm pretty sure. Doobie Brothers, really clean copy, $19.99. The Monkees on orange vinyl, $34.99. Elvis debut, EX, $27.99. Alabama's $9.99. We have Elton John for $19.99. Also, Phil Alvin was $9.99, and this was claimed. This was claimed by Rydell Martin. Yeah, Son. That's sold to Retro Class Entertainment. That is sold. That is gone. Also, Seals and Croft is $9.99. And we have Rush, Permanent Wave sealed, $34.99. All right, so we have the Exploited, no bid. That's a buy it now for $10. Silverchair does have a bid for $10 of Brandon Lack. Jamie Diaz on Alabama. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. AC/DC's at $28. And Alex Kane, I don't see any other bids. I've already set a final call. That's sold to you for $50, Alex Kane, the Rolling Stones. And now AC/DC's in Shrink. It is OG. It's got the Super Savers original inner sleeve, and now that's at $30. And Alex, you're going to get the very cool Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. Very cool. I'll leave the tag on the back there. AC/DC, and we need at least one more LP and one more auction before I bring over another crate, okay? And the next one's going to be XTC Murmur. XTC is an original 1984 U.S. Allied pressing, an original, an OG. There is no promo label that exists of this album. EX Edition, a $25 start, Murmur, XTC. All right, we're about to sell Silverchair, but before I do that, I've got another auction going up, and let's change genres a little bit. Oh, boy. Boy, this looks nice. Is this an import? It says GM Import. Megadeth, and this is Killing Is My Business, $10 start. Manufacturer GM Import. It just looks nice. I don't know, something about the cassette and just everything about it. Megadeth is a $10 start, okay? No problem, Alex. Thank you. And here we go. So, I've got a crate of new stuff to go through, as in new and sealed, okay? And I hope some of this gets wiped out. I would love for it to. And then we've got more vintage pre-owned, more cassettes, more auctions. And then later tonight, we're going to be doing miscellaneous probably till, I don't know, depends on. I kept everybody up pretty late earlier. Last night, I kept up a lot. I lost some people. All of a sudden, I just started seeing people not comment anymore. And when it got around 2:30, I was like, yeah, I bet some people fell asleep on me. So, because I had some backups on some posters that we found additionals of, and those people never did comment. I was like, yeah, they fell asleep on me. So, Chris Bacek on Sketches of Spain. That's sold to Chris Bacek. Megadeth has a bid for 10. XTC is at 26, and ACDC is at 35. So Gregory Roberts, ACDC 35. XTC just came in 27. That's OG ACDC in shrink EX vinyl, original inner sleeve. Silverchair just got one bid, and that's sold for $10 to Brandon Lack. That is sold, a 90s classic. Right now, Megadeth just has one bid. And our next auction is going to be Black Flag, Wasted Again. A collection of previously unreleased music and a collection of previously released music. Well, that's nice, too. $10 start on that one. Some of these are very nice. John Kaiser wants Rush. John Kaiser wants Rush. That's sold to John Kaiser. Thank you. That is sold. All right. Let me get a deep breath of auction. And a deep breath of auction. I need some auctions, too. Right, Seth? How's that crate coming along? What percentage are you done? Just don't worry about those. Well, except for Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. I'll auction one of those. Next is Kill Switch Engage Atonement. Kill Switch Engage is on teal blue marbled vinyl. $39.99 for Kill Switch Engage. Aim on the Sniffers. This is $34.99. Cartoon Darkness. Aim on the Sniffers. $34.99. And the Sundays is $36.99. Reading, Writing, and Arithmetic. That should be on silver vinyl. First crate's right there. Yep, that's it right there. $36.99 on the Sundays. I can't believe we still have those laying around. I hope everybody that got one does want one, because there they are. Aim on the Sniffers is sold to Mike Massey. Thank you. Next, I've got one copy left of The Cure. Black vinyl. I still hadn't done that post yet. I still got to do that. I got to see if anybody wants a copy on black vinyl. The Cure, and that's on black vinyl. I cannot get the indie exclusives anymore. Jackal, one copy left. Self-titled, $39.99 for Jackal. And Megadeth Euthanasia. $39.99 for Megadeth Euthanasia picture disc. $39.99. All right, are we done on these auctions? Megadeth, we have, so Megadeth has a bid for 10 and then another bid for 10, okay? So, and now JD's at 14. Now Shane's at 20. Okay, and then Scott Jokumstaller wants that last copy of The Cure. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That's sold to Scott Jokumstaller. ACDC's in shrink. Yeah, let me show a little bit closer. Sorry, had some people ask. Jailbreak, I don't know if I ever took it out of the sleeve. Yeah, it's in shrink. There is a sticker on the cover. You'll have to do some work to get that off. It is in shrink. The vinyl's nice, though. EX, nice for an ACDC record, that is. It has the original inner sleeve. And there's Bond, there's Angus. They're coming to Nashville in May. I'll be there. How about you, Seth? I'm sure Seth will be there too. What's that? No interest? Okay. I guess I'm going to ACDC without Seth. He's going to be at home, probably doing what? It'll be baseball season. He'll be signaling people. All right, so Black Flag is in the no bid. $10 buy it now on Black Flag. Megadeth at 25. And where are we on XTC? 29 on Thomas Sujar has the XTC. Final call. Megadeth, we have the Soul Rebels Poetry in Motion, $29.99. Gregory Roberts wants Jackal. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. The Exploited Cassette is sold to Jared Benoit. That's sold to Jared Benoit. Shane Devers on the Black Flag. That's sold to Shane Devers for $10. Next is LL Cool J, $34.99. The Force. LL Cool J, $34.99. Also, we have Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. $29.99. Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. $29.99. Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. I have two of those left for Trivium. We have Sabrina Carpenter, new album Fruitcakes. That should be on colored vinyl. $34.99. And we have Cavalera, $59.99, Bestal Devastation, limited to 1,000, orange and black split colored vinyl, $59.99. Uh-oh, did I miss a Jackal claim? Oh, then there's two people. Hold on a second. Or am I saying the wrong names again? Boy, I get some of y'all confused. Gregory Preston on Jackal. Boy, some of y'all's names are just so similar. I've been messing these up. We got Gregory Roberts and Gregory Preston. Gregory Preston on Jackal. Gregory Preston on Jackal. Gregory Preston on Jackal. Okay, AC/DC's at 50. We sold Black Flag. AC/DC 50, XTC 30, XTC 32. And then we have XCC 32, ACD 51, and Rick Peabody on Trivium. Rick Peabody on Trivium. Next, we have Godsmack Awake. I'm about to show you 3 Godsmack albums. These were not available on vinyl until these pressings. We have Awake, Faceless, and Self-Titled. They're all 2 LP, $39.99 each. And then Journey, Frontiers. This, other than Escape, this is the only Journey album that's in print as far as their classic lineup. That is also remastered with a 7-inch bonus LP. All right. Next auction going up right now is Anthrax Sound of White Noise cassette. Also looks very clean and nice. Anthrax is a $10 start. Dan Davis also on Trivium. I showed this crate really late last night. That's why I'm going through it right now, and we're selling quite a bit out of here. I was hoping we would because we had a lot left over in this bin. A lot of stuff I haven't had in a while or never had, thanks to y'all's post. We made a post in the group. Brian ordered some stuff, and then, of course, I've been ordering the heck out of stuff as well. And this is Cavalera, and this one is Morbid Tensions, I think is what that says. Maybe. Cavalera got some Morbid Visions, got some of that death metal font. Not as bad as some. $59.99 on that. Bob Riger on Journey. And Bob, that's a shout out to you. That's thanks to your comment on the post. Bob said some Journey reissues. Now, the only one I can get is Escape. And if you want that, I'll order it. Or if you maybe don't want it, I'll order it anyway. And then if you get it, that's okay with me. Black Sabbath, $33.99, remastered, 180 gram. I'm going to go through that list again tonight and order a bunch more new stuff. Last night and tonight was the first wave, and then there'll be more the rest of the week as we try to restock our new vinyl inventory here. Armored Saint La Raza is on smoke-colored vinyl, $39.99, and I have one Iced Earth, and this is a picture disc, Creatures of the Night, Hallowed Be Thy Name. That's a really cool new picture disc. It's kind of like an import only. That's why it's a little bit more pricier. $56.99, new die-cut shape picture disc. They don't make stuff like that too often. All right, I definitely need to clarify where we're at on some of these auctions. I got Thomas Hujar at 34 on XTC. I got Anthrax at 10, and Megadeth was a final call to Shane Devers, and he's had that for quite some time for 25. And then AC/DC is a final call, and that has been with Anderson Williams at 52. And now, Anderson, you're out on XTC. Next, I've got 2 more Triviums. And this is the only other one I have in the store. What the Dead Men Say. Trivium is $34.99. What the Dead Men Say. 2 in there. David Gilmour newest album, Luck and Strange. I've already pulled one for Jason Fornerat. Here's my only extra. Black Vinyl, his newest album, very good. ZZ Top's on gold vinyl. Eliminator, 40th anniversary, $33.99. Legs, Give Me All Your Lovin'. Sharp Dressed Man. Entombed, Wolverine Blues, that's $38.99. Gregory Roberts on AS, and that's for Armored Saint. That's also sold to Gregory Preston. My goodness, Gregory Preston, Armored Saint. Y'all are both on YouTube, and your first names are Gregory, and y'all buy a lot, so I'm going to mess y'all up. Gregory Preston on Armored Saint, thank you. And one more that I'm selling some auctions. Rush Signals. I got one word for you. Subdivisions. $36.99, new and sealed. All right, so Anthrax is sold to Brian Anderson for $10. Megadeth is sold to Shane Devers for $25. And now XTC, I've got to make sure one person's out, and that's Anderson Williams. But Anderson, you are going to get AC/DC for $52. And I'm not for sure who was back up, but I already said out, so you're going to get that for $52. That's sold to Anderson for $52. All right, thank you. Now we have filled up another crate, girls and gals, or excuse me, what did I just say? Guys and gals, girls and gals. All right, so just girls and gals tonight. 2 more records very quickly. Iced Earth, self-titled, once again, an import on colored vinyl, $46.99. And then I've got 2 Black Label Societies. Both are 2 LP. Both are new and both are sealed. Clear vinyl, purple vinyl, 1919 Eternal, Stronger Than Death, Zakk Wylde. Those are $39.99 each. And then the last Trivium here, I've got one copy left. That is sold to Dan Davis. And let me swap out crates because we've got another new one here. And, oh, what happened to my other crate? Brian's already came and got it. Melanie is watching the sale live right now. Melanie is actually watching tonight's sale live as we speak. All righty. We definitely need new auctions. Boy, do we have other great stuff. Sabbath is $33.99. And, hey, there's David. David, we were talking about you earlier. We was like, where's David asking for, Japanese? We have Violent Films, and this is a 1986 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve. There were a few feelers on side B that caused noises, but they did not skip. Violent Films, The Blind Leading the Naked, VG $15 start. XTC, I did not hear back from Anderson, so I got to go ahead and sell that to Thomas for $34. That is sold to Thomas. You do get that for $34. And let's go ahead and put up Talk, Spirit of Eden. Talk is an 88 U.S. specialty. This is a tough one to get. 88 U.S. specialty, OG with the original inner sleeve, VG plus condition, a $45 start. A $45 start on Talk. All right, just a quick run through on these. And if you need prices, let me know. We have Kill Switch Engage, The Sundays, Megadeth, The Soul Rebels, LL Cool J, Sabrina Carpenter, Cavalera, Godsmack, Cavalera, Black Sabbath, Trivium, Iced Earth, David Gilmour, ZZ Top and Tuned, Rush, Iced Earth, and then 2 Black Label Societies. All right, so those are all available. I'm going to put them right over here. And I don't know if we'll go through the other new vinyl, but you know what it's time to go through? It's time to go through a new crate of vintage LPs over here for sure. We should have some pretty good stuff laying around here, there, and everywhere. Let me see which one I want to go through first. Let's see what we have. I hadn't even really got to look at them, so let me grab and kind of just see what we have in here. Let me take a look at this one. Boy, I saw a Quiet. Was that Quiet right? Or did he have that tag for auction? Possibly. All right, let me grab this. Very interesting. Okay. All right, there's that. Interesting. All right, let me grab this one. And I have another crate of sealed stuff over here that has not been gone through tonight, including some Iron Maiden stuff. But let's go ahead and knock this one out. I'll go through this one very quickly, and here's where we're at. First thing we have is the Violent Films and Talk. Talk opened at 45, another 45, Violent Films 50, Talk 50. With Sabrina, it's her new one, Fruitcakes, $34.99. LL Cool J is The Force, and Bill Samus wants ZZ Top. That was the first set of sold ones, yeah. And I'm about to set these over here too. I don't know if you want to carry them right now, but you probably don't need them right now, but that's the next stack. Totally up to you. Yeah. And then we have Suicidal Tendencies. Uh-oh. How Will I Laugh Tomorrow? That's going up for a $10 start. $10. Brian says $10. He's heading to the back. $10 start on that. And then we have another cassette going up right now, which is what? Look at all this stuff. Wow. We have, I don't even know what some of this stuff is, but it looks cool. Gwar, Hello. I think that's their first one, isn't it? Gwar is a $10 start. Gwar, Hello. That's a $10 start, okay? Now, Bill Samus, I hadn't pulled your ZZ Top yet. Oh, boy, there's some great vinyl left in the other bin. And ZZ Top, let's pull that for Bill Samus. Still got Sabbath, remastered, self-titled, $33.99. What you're going to do when time catches up to you. That's not even on that album, but that's a pretty cool Black Sabbath line. All righty, Seth, what are you going to do when time catches up to you? I can't get anything out of this guy tonight. Strike 2 for Seth. All right, first thing we have is, I don't know. This is an 88 German press, and John Abercrombie getting there. There we go. John Abercrombie getting there. $29.99 on John Abercrombie. Steve Kahn and Rob Moonsey, a local color. An 87 Fusion record, $16.99. The Monsters, Youth Against Nature, a 2003. That's a Switzerland press, $24.99. The Monsters, $24.99. Interesting. We have the Peel Sessions, Billy Bragg, an 87 UK, $39.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 time, $19.99 on Jimmy Buffett. Johnny Mars with the Mighty Mars, an 81 UK. That's on yellow vinyl, $14.99. And the Brisk Volume 4, an 85 Spain pressing, $19.99. And then James Lowry, Hits Way, 1977, $39.99. Update on our auctions. We got Talk Talk, Violent Femmes, Suicidal Tendencies, and Gore. And right now, I left off, we pulled ZZ Top. We had Talk Talk at 55. Talk Talk is at 65. Talk Talk was at 60, 65 again. Suicidal Tendencies 15, Suicidal Tendencies 10, Talk Talk 66, Gore 10, Talk Talk 70, and then Black Sabbath, no, it's a 2014 remaster, or 2012, Gore 12, Talk Talk 72, and Talk Talk 75. That means Violent Femmes was VG, one bid, $15, and as of right now, we do not have a bid. Yes, we do. Salty Dog is the only bidder at $15. And Travis Wade, if you want to see that Sabrina Carpenter, let me show that again. That last crate had some really good new vinyl in it, pretty loaded. Here is Sabrina Carpenter, and this is called Fruit Cake, and that's new for Friday, $34.99. And it says total prep time. What is she doing here on the B-side? Is she telling, it's one track for 15 minutes. Is she talking how to, is she giving like a recipe? This must be her Christmas album. I'm assuming, you know, Fruitcake and etc. $34.99. Okay, so Violent Femmes, one bid, $15, and we got bids on the other one. So the cassette case, I got to go to work in the AM. Let me try to clean it out first. Michael McCullen on Jimmy Buffett. I was waiting for somebody to buy that. That's sold to Michael McCullen. So Gore, let me update everything because that got really confusing even for me. Talk Talk's at 85. Violent Femmes is at 15. Suicidal Tendencies, I'm looking for ST. I'm looking for ST. And I'm showing Dan Davis at 15. And Brian, you're out. And now Violent Femmes is at 16. And Gore is got one bid, two bids. JD Conklin's at 12. If you're not JD, you don't have the high bid. Nancy and Lee. That Quiet Riot's in here. Whenever I get to it, I'm going to pull it out and put it up for auction. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood is $24.99. That's a German copy. That's a German copy. We have Muzak, $19.99. This is New Dimensions, Muzak, $19.99. Luther Allison, Live in Paris, a 79 French pressing, $19.99. Chariot, I Am Ben-Hur, a 98 Spain pressing, $19.99. So Talk Talk, 95, Suicidal, 16, Suicidal, 18, Violent Femmes, 18, and now Gore is the final call for $12. Let me make sure that the first bidder, Anderson Williams. Anderson, I have you bidding on some stuff, but make sure if you're done bidding, you say out. That way I know I didn't hear from you on the other bid. That really expedites the auction process if I can get you to say out, okay? But if you're not done bidding, don't say out because you can't bid again. Jeremiah Stasich on Luther Allison. That is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Next is Great, or the first great rock festivals of the 70s. This is a really good comp, $39.99 for that. Jimi Hendrix is on there, Sly and the Family Stone, Miles Davis, Mountain, Allman Brothers, Poco. Brand X with Phil Collins. That's $14.99. Brand X, Phil Collins. The Stompers, $9.99. So far, nothing in here has any condition notes on it. So no condition notes on anything in here. Dinah Ross, Baby It's Me. I've never seen that one before. Dinah Ross is $9.99. This is heavy, and it's Yes songs. It's a triple LP live Yes compilation. It's mostly from one concert, $39.99. I think it is all from one concert, $39.99, Yes songs, and the Gap Band. This is $9.99. I still hadn't found the one lately that has She Dropped a Bomb on Me, but if you're familiar with that song, that's the Gap Band to kind of let you know what kind of music it is. LTD Shine On is $14.99, and Don Williams' New Horizons is $9.99. All right, so Anderson must not be watching because I'm going to sell Gore then to J.D. Conklin for $12. JD, thank you. That's so do you. Talk still getting bids between Thomas and Rob. Rob's at 105. Chris Gardner wants the Gap Band. That's so did Chris Gardner. Rydell second. Suicidal Tendencies. The new high bid is Dan Davis. Brian, it's back to you. And Violent Femmes, Salty Dogs out. That's a final call. And I'm showing Nick Bargeron at 20. Clifford Umstead on Yes Songs. A tough jacket to find without ring wear on it just because of the color and because of how thick the albums were packed in there. Really hard to find one with no ring wear. Nearly impossible. Believe me, as a Yes collector. That's so to Clifford Umstead. The vinyl on that one, though, is nice. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2, that's $14.99. Jefferson Airplane, Bark is 1999, and Jimmy Davis. Jimmy Buffett, Havana Daydreamin'. Jimmy Buffett is 1999. Brian's Idle Suicidal Tendencies, and Hall & Oates Live in Shrink with Hype at the Apollo, essentially with the Temptations. All right, Brian's Idle Suicidal Tendencies, that is sold to Dan Davis then for $18. Dan, thank you, that's sold to you. Talk Talk is Between Two People, and Violent Films is sold, and that is sold to Nick Bargeron for $20. Looks like we need new auctions, right? Well, let me take a peek because the next one's going to come right out of here. It was in this bin, wasn't it? Or would I go ahead and pull it out? It might be in a different bin. I might have grabbed the wrong bin. Oh, well. So, no quite right in here, but I'll go get it in just a second. Talk 108, Nick Bargeron, Jimmy Buffett, Michael McCullen second, and Daryl Johnson on Hall & Oates. One more record, Harry Chapin, Verities, and Balderdash, and that has his hit song Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Moon, or the Silver Spoon, Seth. What's the correct lyric? Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Moon, or Silver Spoon? You're on the clock, by the way. Seth is going with Spoon. 1978, USPRC Richmond, an OG, second censored sleeve, original on her sleeve, a clean 1978 Some Girls, $25 start, $25 stew, $25 stew? Vegetable stew. Next auction is going up right now. Somebody wants me to auction one of these cassette things. I got to clean it out first. I still got one pretty full of cassettes. We actually use these here in the store, but I've already got 4 or 5. Oh my gosh, look at all these. Metallica, Ministry, Led Zeppelin, Korn, Jesus. What does this say? I don't know if I can read that or not. Guttermouth, Green Day, Days of New, Blind Melon, Beck, Buck, and Avett Brothers cassette. What? What's that doing in there? All right. The problem with this cassette deck, everybody, is the shipping on it, okay? Because it's going to cost $20, $30 to ship this thing. So I hope everybody's prepared, whoever was asking, because I don't mind putting it up for auction, but the problem is, like, I'm gonna start it for like $10 and then put shipping in with it. So it's gonna have to be like a $45 start, because I've got to cover our cost on shipping on it, okay? Because this thing is going to be pretty tough to ship, and Brian and Steve and Ed's not going to like me. So I'm going to put it up, but it's going to have to be, I guarantee this is going to cost at least $25 to ship. So let's put this up for a $35 start. I mean, they're pretty dang cool. I have several myself, but yeah, there it is. Whoever's wanting to bid, it's a vintage retro cassette holder, and we will ship that to you. Starting bid includes shipping. $35 start. I'm going to lay it right over there in the corner. Josie's already in fast. I hope it doesn't cost more than that, Josie, or I might as well just not even sell it. But there it is. It's up for auction. All right, let's go back to the top. And we had Jimmy Buffett, Hall & Oates, and then we've already sold Violent Films. Talk, 115. Spoon. Spoon was the correct word. Don't tell Seth. Stones is at 25. Stones, 27. And we have Cassette Case, 35 and 40. And we have Jim Croce, I Got a Name. A German copy, $19.99 on Jim Croce. And Cliff Brunner and the Texas Wanderers, Then and Now. That is sealed, $14.99. Daryl Johnson also wants Brand X with the Phil Collins. That is sold. We have In Performance at the Playboy Jazz Festival. That is $19.99. Grover Washington Jr., Weather Report, Pieces of a Dream, Dexter Gordon, The Great Quartet with McCoy Tyner, Freddie Hubbard, Ron Carter, 1999, La Bamba, 1999, and Los Lobos and A Time to Dance, that's $14.99. So Talk is a final call. I want to make sure that everybody's done. Thomas is out. Rob has that for $115. Now, over here, we have OG Rolling Stones, but it's the second sleeve. And as of right now, there's only one bid for $30. The cassette case has a high bid at $45. And that's with Josie Sinkbell, okay? Josie Sinkbell. Salty Dog wants the Stranglers from earlier. The Stranglers, we had the Stompers. I didn't have the Stranglers. I have the Stompers and the Monsters, but no Stranglers. Also, we have Don Williams Images. That's a K-Tail Don Williams, $9.99. John Anderson's Greatest Hits, Swingin', $29.99. John Anderson's Greatest Hits. Jazz Renaissance Quintet, Moving Easy. That is a 61 mono, $19.99. And Don Reno and Red Smiley, that's $9.99. Robert Philippi, do you want back in on the cassette case? Josie has it for $45. Final call. Edmund Estrada wants the Monsters. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. That is sold. And then Los Lobos is also sold to Nick Bargeron. We have Poco from the Inside, $9.99. Matt Trump on the John Anderson. That's sold to Matt Trump. Zodiac, Dr. Herb Pugmire. This is Eternal Gospel. That looks like something that's going to brainwash you. $9.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $26.99. And Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits, $24.99 for Hank Jr.'s Greatest Hits. All right, let's sell some auctions because we got a lot more to get to. Talk is sold. Talk. TT is sold to Rob Fordham for $115. The Rolling Stones is sold to Daryl Johnson for $30. And now Josie Sinkbell, you do get this for $45. Thank you. Do you want the other one as well for $45, Josie? That way we can go ahead and ship you both, and that will probably help both of us out. Do you want the other one for $45 too, Josie? That'll be 2 for $90 shipped. All right, now those are sold. Let's get all new auctions going. We still got plenty more to go through. The first one here on the front is Rancid, B-sides and C-sides. Rancid is a 2024 US limited to 1,000 on pink, green, and black splatter with insert, and that's $45 on Rancid. $45 on Rancid. That's now for bid. Auction number 2 is going to be, we have MoFi. Never seen it. We sold Bing Crosby MoFi earlier. Never seen it. Here's Oliver's Twist and Easy Walker. Cy Oliver and his orchestra. Jazz Showcase from MoFi. 1995. A MoFi exclusive compilation. 200-gram numbered. Number 216. A $35 start. Josie Sinkbell wants the other. So both cassette decks to Josie. $45 and $45 shipped. Now the next cassettes. Uh-oh. We have Korn and Metallica. I love Korn. And I happen to love Metallica too. This is both $10 starts. Oh boy, look at that. Metallica and Korn, $10 starts. There's Korn and there's Metallica. Those are $10 starts. All right. Now, Rancid, that, and anybody else want anything in here, just let me know. First thing we had was John Abercrombie, Steve Kahn. We had Billy Bragg, Johnny Mars, The Brisk, James Lowry, Nancy and Lee, Muzak, Chariot, Great Rock Festival, The Stompers, Diana Ross, LTD, Don Williams, BTO, Jefferson Airplane, Harry Chapin, Jim Croce, Cliff Brunner, Playboy Jazz Festival, La Bamba, Don Williams, Jazz Renaissance, Don Reno, Red Smiley, Poco, Zodiac, Nitty Gritty, and Hank Williams Jr. Oliver has a bid for $35. No bid on Rancid. Korn and Metallica is $10 starts. $10 starts. Let's go up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims. And I don't think I did. It's time for a new crate. Metallica already has a bid for $15. Is that Korn? That is Korn. You're looking at a fresh pot of cream corn there. All right. Is this the crate, Seth? This is the crate. Here we go. Got another crate here. Really good sealed stuff to go through. Has not been shown. Let's go through it, okay? Next is Korn 10, Metallica 16. Final call on the Jazz Showcase back there. Here we have it. I'm going to do a stretch right quick. It's almost time for a V8. Oh my gosh. Rancid does not have a bid yet. Rancid does not have a bid yet. First thing we have here is Rush Permanent Wave sealed box set. 40th anniversary, 3 LP, unreleased live performances sealed, $79.99. Sealed, $79.99. Also, very heavy. Number of the Beast, Iron Maiden, over Hammersmith, sealed, $64.99. Sealed, $64.99. That was my neck. Stone Temple Pilots, clear vinyl, that is sealed, $31.99. Sealed, $31.99. Iron Maiden, Flight 666, sealed, $39.99. And Tool, Undertow, sealed, $33.99. Daryl Johnson, first on Rush, sold to Daryl Johnson. Update on these auctions. No bid on Rancid, looking for a $45 start. Korn is a final call. We have bids for $15 with Shane Devers. Metallica is at $21. The Jazz Showcase is a final call. Just one bid on that, and that is a final call. And the high bid on this is a final call. Let me make sure I got this correct. Salty Dog has it for $35. We're about to sell it, and Rancid's a $45 start. Next is Michael McCullen gets Tool. That's sold to Michael McCullen. We have AC/DC Ball Breaker. These are new and sealed, $34.99. Scott Markheim on Iron Maiden 666. That's sold to Scott Markheim. Thank you. Also, Golden Earring Moontan, Excuse the Nudity, new remastered and expanded 2LP from the first generation master tapes, 500 individually numbered copies on transparent clear vinyl, 3 bonus tracks, 8-page book. That's music on vinyl, Golden Earring, $44.99. Alice in Chains, a live bootleg, sealed, $24.99. Iron Maiden self-titled, remaster, sealed, $29.99. And Iron Maiden, From Fear to Eternity, the best of, a 3LP picture disc, just $44.99. Sounds like a good price to me. All right, let me jump over here, and now Korn's at $20, and we have Metallica at $26. Rancid was a no bid. It's a $45 buy it now. Rancid's a no bid, $45 buy it now. This is sold to Salty Dog for $35. Metallica's at $28. Chad Sauls gets the Alice in Chains bootleg. Clifford Umstead gets the Golden Earring. Those are sold and sold. Next is Iron Maiden, Dance of Death. That is sealed for $64.99. Rancid's a $45 buy it now. I'm putting it right over here. Also, we have Tool, Stranglehold, the Kalamazoo broadcast, a live Tool concert, a bootleg, sealed, $44.99. John Howard gets Rancid for $45. Korn, I've got Brandon Lack at $21, and Metallica is at $28 with Matthew Benison. Very popular cassettes tonight on the auction block. We need more LP auctions. We got George Harrison, All Things Must Pass. This is a 1988 U.S. specialty, U.S. press with the poster. It has all the disc, all the inner sleeves. It even has the poster, and Laura says they're nice, EX Plus or better. It is on the Apple label from 1988, which is unusual to see that late of an Apple label. This is a $55 start. $55 start. Has the poster, all 3 inner sleeves, a nice box. Just one problem, there's some writing on the front. It is a textured sleeve, nice condition. George Harrison, $55 start. Also, Chad Sauls gets Tool. Now, earlier somebody asked how much was Iron Maiden. Paul S., how much is Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden over Hammersmith is Iron Maiden and then Beast over Hammersmith, which is a live concert. That's a 3LP sealed, $64.99. Final call on Metallica. I don't know who else was bidding, but you're out. Matthew Benison has it for $28. Next is Tool Lateralis, 2LP picture disc, $46.99. That's about the cheapest price I'll ever have that again, because those have been increased in cost. I think now they're like $58.99 or something like that. So there's one LP. Let me grab another LP over here. And we have the Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead. The Grateful Dead is a 1970 OG, a U.S. Pittman press with the company inner sleeve. And the vinyl is nice. Super clean. OG Grateful Dead. It does have the original company inner sleeve. Working Man's Dead. It does have writing on the cover, unfortunately. Name on the front, $35 start on that. $35 start. Both of those have writing on the cover. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, $39.99. $39.99 on Warrant. We have Rush, Caress of Steel. That is sealed for $36.99. And we have 2 copies of Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. They're both numbered, colored vinyl. 2 copies. Power Mad, Absolute Power, is sealed for $38.99. And Rush, Clockwork Angels, that is sealed for $39.99. All right, so let's go back up top. No bid on George Harrison, looking for a $55 start. Korn got bids for $21, then $22, and then Melissa put Where, and that was probably for Warrant. Is that right? Now, nobody else bid on Metallica. That's sold for $28. That's sold for $28 to Matthew Benison. Stone Temple Pilots, Unplugged, colored vinyl, sealed, $24.99, and then I'm about to sell Korn. Next is Leonard Skinner, God and Guns, limited edition 1500 on silver vinyl. That is $38.99. And we have Golden Earring again. You Know We Love You, the final Golden Earring concert recorded live November 16, 2019, 3LP, numbered, gold vinyl, $54.99. Melissa Bailey wants a warrant. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. I have one left. Iron Maiden, From Fear to Eternity from earlier. That is sold to Darren Wortman. Thank you. That is sold. And we have Def Leppard, Diamond Star Halos, a Target exclusive, $24.99. All right, Brandon Lack bid 23 on Korn. JD Conklin, you're out. Let me know if you want backing on that. Nobody bid on George Harrison. That's a $55 buy it now. All things must pass. Wow, $55 buy it now on that. Let me put away. I know somebody's going to grab that for the buy it now price. If not, I'm going to be like, I'm concerned with the future of Earth. Okay, and then we have Hawkwind still over here. It was a no bid, and Hawkwind was a 2015 UK yellow vinyl, just $45 on Hawkwind. So that's our two buy it nows right now, including only one cassette, which is Repo Man. Korn has a new bid for 24. Brandon Lack, you're out. Darren Wortman gets golden earring. That's so to Darren Wortman. Rob Fordham gets to George Harrison for a $55 buy it now. Michael McCullen second. I was hoping y'all would bid, and that should be like, what, $110? And Grateful Dead's a no bid. It's a $35 buy it now. I guess we got some people against writing on covers. That's a $35 buy it now on Grateful Dead. All right, moving on in here, we have Rush Power Windows. This is sealed for $36.99. Sealed for $36.99, Rush Power Windows. Still had the guy's name on the cover. $36.99 on that. Seth, I could have pulled these off for me. Thank you for not doing that. And we also have Rush Signals for $36.99 and another golden earring, and this is sealed for $44.99. Sealed, The Naked Truth, $44.99. Paul S. does want the Iron Maiden Hammersmith. That's sold to Paul S. Korn 25, Grateful Dead bid. It's a $35 buy it now. Nobody bid on it. It's OG with no condition notes. Nobody bid on it. It's a $35 buy it now. I've got to send out, I'm going to have to blow the air horn, make sure everybody's awake. Next auction is Primus, Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Primus is a $10 start. I just messed up. I put my phone on low power mode. I do not want that. That is about the worst thing you can do. Let me open up my settings. Let me turn that back off. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. All right. Now I probably missed something. Hawkwind. Korn has a new bid for 26. And this is a Metallica turntable mat. Master of Puppets. It's a turntable mat. $9.99. This is actually all buyback stuff. So that's why some of it still had the guy we bought it from had his name on the sticky note still on some of it. It's almost like a putback bin, but it's not. This is a 2015 U.S. Press and OG Limited 1000 of Clutch La Curandera. Clutch is 1000 pink vinyl. It was initially an exclusive comp for breast cancer awareness. That's why it's on pink vinyl. It's been out of print since 2016. Some of these have sold for as much as $104, and that is going up for a $35 start. What is the bid on Grateful Dead? Details on Grateful Dead. What can you tell me about Grateful Dead? And what is the Grateful Dead? First thing we have is Korn. We have J.D. Conklin, Korn $24, Korn $25, Primus is at $10. John Kaiser asked first, what's the deal on the Grateful Dead? Grateful Dead, Working Man's Dead, is a 1970 U.S. Pittman OG, has the original on her sleeve, EX Plus vinyl, and no condition notes. I can tell a bunch of people just took a break or something. All of a sudden, stuff won't be selling. And I think y'all universally like all take breaks at the same time because I'm like, man, why isn't anything getting bids? And all of a sudden, y'all all get back on at the same time. It's a strange phenomenon. I've got to do a study on it. Melissa Bailey gets the Metallica turntable mat. Chad Saul second. Jared Inc. third. Scott was fourth. Tim Jensen on QR. Not for sure what that was. And then we have Clutch at 35. And then God at 36. Derek Paris next to Metallica. And then Clutch is at 35. And then Salty Dog, Grateful Dead, Clutch 40. John Kaiser asked first. John Kaiser gets the Grateful Dead for $35. Clutch is already at 40. Clutch is at 45. And 10 grand, getting the kids to bed. Yeah, y'all must all universally put your kids to bed at the same time. Korn is a final call. Brandon Lack said out. And that means we're going to sell it. We have a problem, though. Brandon had it for 25. J.D. Conklin, 24. Brandon Lack, 24. Brandon Lack said Korn out. You still have it for $25. You still have it for $25. You still have it, Brandon Lack, for $25. Now, if somebody's outbid you, I need them to bid again. Only one bid on Clutch. There's only been one bid, on Primus. One bid on Primus with Gregory Roberts for $10. on that, okay? And then Noah, your bid on the Grateful Dead came in extremely late. It wasn't even close. What is the Def Leppard? The Def Leppard is limited edition, 2 LP, yellow and red vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. $24.99. Brett was cutting grass. Where do you live? Los Angeles? You must live out in Los Angeles. Tim Graham, Def Leppard's $24.99. Clutch is at $60. And then we had Brandon Lack says, I'll take it. Well, JD says he has it for 26. Okay. That must have been when I had to swipe off on my phone. Okay. So that's what happened. Now, we have... Okay, JD gets corn for $26. Gregory Roberts gets promise for 10. Okay, now we have it. Now we have it. So let's go over here. We got clutch. We got clutch. And we got the cassettes figured out. Okay, sorry. That was a weird segment. There's like, I think everybody got off. And then I think we had a like blip in the comments as well. Clutch is at 60 of Gregory Roberts. Okay. And then Jamie McCord wants Def Leppard. But Tim Graham asked about it. Tim, if you don't want it, let me know, okay? Tim, if you don't want it, let me know because Jamie McCord. Now, we need new auctions. Here's what I can tell you. We got a pending on Def Leppard. Clutch is at 60. And let's go ahead and make that a final call. Now, we have some people throwing challenge flags on Grateful Dead. Here's what happened on Grateful Dead, though. Matt Biggs, your $35 bid never did show up before I said no bid. I think you and Noah, y'all got very delayed on YouTube because I made it a buy it now. There were no bids, okay? And then John asked what, and that's about when I made it a buy it now. And then he said he'll take it. That's what happened. Y'all got somehow very far behind on YouTube. You got to always make sure, one, you're up to date, and make sure if there's an auction you want to bid on, you bid on it as soon as I lay it down. I would not hesitate. We had that happen to 2 people last night. They were either waiting for the final call, or they were waiting maybe to snag it for a buy it now. And we had a few people missing stuff. We have Bob Marley and the Wailers Confrontation. This is an 83 U.S. Specialty Press, EX Edition, a $25 start. An 83 U.S. Specialty Press, EX Edition gatefold, Bob Marley is a $25 start. All right, clutch is at 62. Tim Graham says, Def, I want it. Tim Graham gets Def Leppard. Clutch is at 70-72. And let's go through this bin one more time, okay? Now, Clutch and Bob Marley. Make sure you're up to date over there on YouTube. You could very easily miss something, okay? I got more fantastic cassettes to put up, like crazy stuff, like Beck Mellow Gold with the original parental advisory sticker on the front. More cassettes going up. There is Bob Marley, a $10 start. Bob Marley's a $10 start, and we have Suicidal Tendencies, Controlled by Hatred, Feel Like SHIT, Deja Vu. Suicidal Tendencies. So Beck and ST, $10 start on that. All right. Now let's run through those one more time. Then I have more new vintage stuff to go through. First thing is Stone Temple Pilots, purple on clear vinyl. That is $31.99. $31.99. Also AC/DC Ball Breaker, sealed $34.99. Iron Maiden, that is sealed $29.99 on Iron Maiden self-titled. Iron Maiden Dance of Death, sealed $64.99. Tool Lateralis, $46.99. Warrant, Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich, 35th anniversary, colored vinyl, $39.99. Rush is sealed for $36.99. Power Mad, Absolute Power, $38.99. These are all sealed. Rush, Clockwork Angels, $39.99. Stone Temple Pilots, Unplugged, MTV, $24.99. Leonard Skinner, $38.99. Rush, Power Windows, $36.99. Rush Signals, $36.99. And Golden Earring, The Naked Truth, 2000, Gold Vinyl, sealed, $44.99. So I left off by saying Clutch was at 70, 72, and then Clutch 75, And then we have one Garth Brooks available. Yes, Seth. Clutch is at 77. Clutch is at 80. Sleeker was the first person to be at 25 on Bob Marley. Here's something else I got to make sure y'all do correctly on auctions. So Tim Graham just put Marley and Noah Farrell just put BM. You got to make sure you put a numerical. Otherwise, I don't think you're actually bidding. Sleeker was the first one to be at $25. Suicidal Tendencies, 10. Clutch 82, Bob Marley 26, Clutch 90, Suicidal Tendencies 15, Clutch 101, and Seth Franzoni says he will take the Garth Brooks. Both of those were sold $49.99 and $49.99. That is sold. And that was another great crate of sealed stuff there. Garth Brooks is sold to Seth Franzoni. Thank you, Seth Franzoni. And then here's what's left. Golden Earring, Rush, Leonard Skinner, Stone Temple Pilots, Rush, Power Mad, Rush, Warrant, Tool, Iron Maiden, AC/DC, and Stone Temple Pilots. 26 on Bob Marley, 26 on Bob Marley, 27 on Bob Marley. Clutch is at 101. Final Call on Suicidal Tendencies. Dan Davis has it for 15. Power Mad is $38.99. That is thrash metal. Power Mad is thrash metal. Seth, you leaving? Are you leaving with my Demuses? Why are you leaving with a toolbox? What do you got in that backpack? Why do you have a duffel bag full of stuff too? What are you doing? This is the biggest thief. I'm having you subpoenaed. This guy, these pharmacists, you got to watch these pharmacists, I'm telling you. They will rob you blind. All righty, we need a new crate over here. Let's do it right now. Sorry for any pharmacist. I don't mean that directly to you. I'm just referring to Seth Hackett directly. A true con artist. Okay, let's go through this bin right here. All righty. I've got a new fresh crate. Here we go. Big pharma guy, huh? Here we go. So, Bob Marley, 26, 27, 28, Suicidal out. We have Bob Marley out, Fire Seth, and we have Check the Safe, and we have Beck, a no bid, a $10 buy now for Mellow Gold. Clutch is sold to James Bragg. Mr. Bragg, that sold you for 101. Suicidal Tendency sold to Dan Davis for 15. And Bob Marley is a final call. And Bob Marley is with Tim Graham. Sleeker Van Slyke has it for 27. Sleeker has it for 27. Next auction is, that's not what I thought it was. Hold on a second. Oh boy, what did I do with it? I grabbed the wrong record. It's in here. There it is. Quiet Right. This is a gold stamp promo, no condition note. Quiet Right, self-titled, original on her sleeve, beautiful vinyl, a $35 start. $35 start. Next auction is going up right now. More cassettes. We have Bad Religion, and this has to be new. The Avett Brothers, Emotionalism. There's Bad Religion, How Could Hell Be Any Worse, and the Avett Brothers. Those are $10 starts. New bid on Bob Marley for 28. New vintage arrivals, Amon Duel 2, made in Germany. 75, that's Prague, $24.99. Bob Marley, 28. 2 new cassettes just got dropped. The Kings are here, that's $9.99. Quiet Right, $35.35. Bonnie Bramlett, It's Time, $12.99 on Bonnie Bramlett. We have some kind of obscure Bee Gees single from Germany, $14.99. He's a Liar. Also, 60 French Girls, 1963 sealed, $14.99. Wow, 39 cents back in 1963, sealed, $14.99. Randy Burns and the Sky Dog Band, a 71 promo, $19.99. And Fahrenheit Fantasy, that is 1988 gold stamp promo, $14.99. All right, so Bob Marley, 28. Quiet Right, 35, 35, 35. We have Bad Religion, 10. Quiet Right, 36. Jeremiah Stages on Amon. That's sort of Jeremiah Stage. Bad Religion, another $10 bid. Thomas Ujar on Amon Duel. Lillian on the Bee Gees. Lillian McCurry on the Bee Gees. And that means final call to get a bid on Avett Brothers. And that means Bob Marley is at 28. And that also means that who is at 27? Sleeker. Let me know if you want back in. We have who? We have the Farger Brothers. Fargher. That's $9.99. Angela wants not Fahrenheit, Freiheit. It's not Fahrenheit. There's not an A there or an N. Freiheit. Angela, let me know if you still want that. Okay. Next is Mandrill Land. $29.99. Mandrill Land, $29.99. Bob Marley, $29. Bad Religion, $12. And what does the Bonnie Bramlett look like? It is called Bonnie Bramlett. It's Time, $12.99. This is the Call of the Wild, Max Demian. Call of the Wild, 1980, classified as hard rock, $9.99. Jimmy Destry, Hard on a Wall, New Wave, $9.99. Carla DeVito, $9.99. Walter Egan, Not Shy, $9.99. And Universal Rhythm, this is Ralph McDonald, $12.99. Hendry says that's Freiheit Freedom, German band. Thank you, Hendry. Lonnie Mack, Roadhouse and Dance Halls, that's $19.99. And Mallard is a 75 UK, $34.99. That looks interesting. Mallard. I'm going to guess that's prog rock. It just gives off that vibe. $34.99. All right, so Quiet Riot's at $45. The Avett Brothers cassette's a $10 buy now. No bid on the Avett Brothers. Bob Marley is now at $32. Slicker, you're back out. Bad Religion's a final call. That's at $12 of JK on YouTube. And Quiet Riot's at $45. Steve Kahn, Evidence, that is 1980, $24.99. Festival, Newport Folk Festival 65. That's $19.99. A 67 mono. This even has Paul Butterfield Blues Band on it. Also, I saw Chambers Brothers. That's a 67 mono, $19.99. Derek Clark says Demi Gestry from Blondie. Demi Gestry from Blondie here. And then we have Out on Bad Religion. This is $9.99. This is Nathalie, N-A-T-H-A-L-I-E, Archangel. Almost said Nathaniel, but there's no N. I'm putting letters in words that doesn't exist. Automatic Man, $19.99. Visitors, Automatic Man. We have Amazing Rhythm Aces, $12.99. Too Stuff to Jump. George Harrison, that looks interesting. A 1987 promo, $24.99. Got My Mind Set on You. Never seen that before. Bob Marley out. Bad Religion out. Time to sell some stuff. Bad Religion is sold to JK on YouTube for $12. Quiet Riot's at $50. And Bob Marley out. That is a final call. And now sold to Scott Fellows for $32. Looks like we need a new LP and 2 new cassettes, eh? Definitely looks like that way to me. My Rough and Rowdy Ways. Jimmy Rogers is $9.99. Also, The Beat of the Brass. Herb Albert's $19.99. Craig Ruth gets George Harrison. And Alien, Sons of the Universe. Funk Disco, $9.99. We have Quiet Riot. John Kaiser has that for $51. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is put down the new cassettes. And we have Suicidal Tendencies, Still Psycho after all these years. Let's go ahead and put that one down. And Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy. So Suicidal 10, Led Zeppelin 10. Those are out for auction. Next LP that's going to go up is Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark. 2017 sealed. The last 2 sealed copies have sold for $60 and $65. We're going to start ours for $45. Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, sealed. $45 start on that. Quiet Riot's at $51. Suicidal Tendencies already has a bid for $10. We have the Greg Allman, Playing Up a Storm. Greg Allman's $24.99. Bonnie Bramlett. Bonnie Bramlett is $12.99. Bonnie Bramlett. Also, Mint Tattoo. That's 1969 hard rock on Dot Records gatefold with a die cut cover. Mint Tattoo. That looks interesting. Also, David Amram, Subway Night, 1973, Rockaway, $14.99. Matthew's in on Iron Maiden, new bid on Suicidal Tendencies, new bid on Led Zeppelin. And we have AIM, 1974. That's a prog album. AIM is $9.99. Vern Gotson, Till the End. Vern's $12.99. Suicidal Tendencies, $16. Little America, Ghost Stamp promo, $9.99. We have David Grissom, Mondo Mando. That's a 1981 David Grissom, $19.99. Strange cover. Hello People. Hello People, 74 Glam, $19.99. Iron Maiden's at $50. Gregory Roberts, let me know if you want back in on Quiet Riot. The new high bid's $51. Heavy Pettin', Rock Ain't Dead, $19.99 on Heavy Pettin'. Good Morning Starshine, that is Oliver with Hop Sticker, Mincher, and Gene. And the #1 hits of the Beatles. Now, this is different with that up there on it because this is an Australia pressing for $34.99. An Australian pressing, $34.99. Also, Liza Minnelli, Cabaret, maybe this time, $9.99 on Liza Minnelli. Yes, there was an Amon Duel already sold. Iron Maiden at $15, Suicidal Tendencies $17. John Ackerman is $14.99. Can you show the Archangel again? Archangel, Archangel. Archangel, Archangel. This is right here. It's Nathalie. That's how it looks like to me. Nathalie, Nathalie, Archangel, and that is $9.99. Gregory says he's already bid 55 on Quiet Riot. Well, it didn't come through. If you did, my bad. Well, I don't see it, but we'll say he's at 55 then. So he's at 55, and that means that Quiet Riot's at 55, and that means that John Kaiser, you're out. Iron Maiden's at 55. Jason Dobb, you're out. Led Zeppelin is sold for $10 to Shane Devers, and now Suicidal Tendencies is the final call. Dan Davis is 17. Mallard was $34.99. Yes, very clean copy. Does have a little bit of sticker residue. That was $34.99. We have a box set here. This is Louis Armstrong, Giants of Jazz, $29.99. I don't know how many LPs, but we're about to find out. Louis Armstrong, at least 3. Yeah, it looks like 3 LPs of music. Jazz of Giants, Giants of Jazz. Quiet Riot 56, Iron Maiden 56. These are hand in hand. We have Virgil Fox Heavy Organ, $12.99. Bach Live in San Francisco. Pablo Light Show, Winterland, San Francisco. That's $12.99. Suicidal Tendencies, we have a final call on that with Dan Davis. Brian, it's back to you. This is the Robert Klein radio show featuring Pat Benatar and Billy Squire. Another one of those original radio broadcasts. Robert Klein, $39.99. Final call on that one. New cassette going up right now. And this is The Accused, the archive tapes, 81 to 86, 38 songs. The Accused is going up for a $10 start. Not Pablo Cruz. Suicidal Tendencies is out. That means we can sell that to Dan Davis for $17. Thank you. Next is the Stylistics. That's $14.99 on the Stylistics. Johnny Hates Jazz, Turn the Tide, $9.99. That's a 12-inch single. Also, we have Kogan, K-O-G-U-N, Toshiko Akashui Lu Tabakan Big Band. That's $16.99. Not for sure on that one. However, we have price on Little America. I know exactly where that one is. Little America, self-titled, gold stamp promo, $9.99. And Dionne Warwick on stage is $9.99. Are we done on Iron Maiden? We're not. Jason Dobb, you're out. Matthew Benison has it for $60. Are we done on Quiet Riot? We're waiting for one person. Gregory is at 57. John Kaiser, you're back out. Colin Butler wants the heavy organ. That's sold to Colin Butler. Thank you. That's sold. Also, this is Stacy Lattishaw and Johnny Gill. $9.99 on that. We have Quincy Jones, Mellow Madness, $19.99. Bob, I will follow up with Ed on that tomorrow, but getting that autographed. I know I signed it. Paul signed it. I think we got to get the rest of the staff to sign it. We have who? We have Burlesque Live Acupuncture. 1977 UK, $19.99. Angela does want the Little America. That's so. The Accused is a $10 start. Going to make sure John Kaiser's done on Quiet Riot, and we're going to make sure Jason Dobb is done on Iron Maiden. Also, we have a Concert Behind Prison Walls, $14.99. That's Cash, Ronstadt, and Roy Clark. Stanley Clark, If This Bass Could Only Talk. Stanley Clark is $19.99. And John Abercrombie with Ralph Towner, that is $19.99. All right, so we need at least one new cassette auction. Let me grab something off the top here. And it's Violent Femmes. Added up, 1981 to 1993. Essentially a greatest hits from the Violent Femmes. That's $19.99. We have R.K. Tucker on Johnny Hates Jazz. Johnny Hates Jazz, how much is Quiet Riot? John Kaiser, it's back to you. The high bid right now is Matthew Benison. No, excuse me. The Quiet Riot's at 57 of Gregory Roberts. He's done on Iron Maiden, so we can go ahead and sell that to Matthew Benison for 60. That's what I meant to say. And now Violent Femmes is a $10 start, and The Accused is a $10 start. About to make that a buy now, though, and we're still getting bids on Quiet Riot. Our next auction over here, we got more MoFi stuff. Modern Jazz Quartet live at the Lighthouse. A 1984 U.S. MoFi with insert. Some of these have sold for as much as $160. MJQ's a $45 start. Gregory, you're back out on Quiet Riot. I'm not going to go through that crate again. There's a lot still left in there. If there's something you want more information on, I think we still got 4 more crates like that to go through. And I wanted to go through this crate over here one more time that I think was only went through one time yesterday. So let me go ahead and knock this out, okay? And it won't take but about 2 seconds. And then I'm about to do some new vinyl condensing, okay? The Accused is at 11. What was the Prison? That was Behind Prison Walls. That's live. We have live Johnny Cash, live Renda Ronstadt, and live Roy Clark. Very quickly, Larkin Poe, $33.99. Entombed, Clandestine was $38.99. Stone Temple Pilots, $33.99. Aim on the Sniffers, $36.99. Black Sabbath Remastered, $33. Entombed, Left Hand Pain was $38. Alice in Chains Facelift, $38.99, 2 LP. Judas Priest, Ram It Down, $33.99. We've got 2 copies of Led Zeppelin 2 and 2 copies of Led Zeppelin 1, $33.99 each. Wipers is still available. Is This Real, $33.99. Neil Young, the newest analog clear vinyl anniversary, comes out Friday. 1 left. $33.99. Radiohead's $39, Alice in Chains $28, Alice in Chains $39, and Alice in Chains $36. That's Jar of Flies, Black Gives Way to Blue, Dirt, and don't forget we got Facelift. That's essentially everything that's in stock there. Jeremiah Stasich wants Entombed, Left Hand Pain. That's so to Jeremiah Stasich. Thank you. We have Live Throwing Copper for $39.99. OK Computer $44.99. Radiohead The Bends $39. Jello Biafra with DOA $36.99. Ashes of Aries $33.99. And then we've got a slew of Amon Amarth. We have The Avenger. We have Deceiver of the Gods. We've got 3 of those. Suture Rising with Odeon on Our Side, 1 Cent from the Golden Hall, and Versus the World, and those are all $36.99. Let's go back up to the top, and we have Quiet Riot, and that was John Kaiser bid 58. The Accused got a bid for 11. Quiet Riot 59, and then we sold in tune. Quiet Riot 60. Did you say Live Roy Clark? Did you mention Roy Clark? Quiet Riot 61. Violent Femmes was a no bid, a $10 buy it now. And Chris Bryant, you get The Accused for 11. Let me take this stack off the table before they all spill off. Yeah, that was Roy Clark, Johnny Cash, and Linda Ronstadt live behind prison walls. Let me show that. 3 people have asked about it. They heard Prison, and then somebody asked about Roy Clark, and then somebody else did. And this is $14.99. Together at Last. That was a concert they did. It's a Napa promotional. Cash, Linda, and Roy Clark. Tracy, it's yours if you want it. If not, Karen Mills was second. All right. And then Slicker wants David Grissom, and that was from the previous bin, right? David Grissom from the previous bin. Let me see if I can find that. David Grissom, David Grissom. That should be from the previous bin. David Grissom. That should be from the previous bin. Yes, right here. Mondo Mando. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. That is sold and price on the Burlesque UK. That was in the previous bin. Let me go grab that. Violent Femmes is sold to Dan Davis for $10. Tracy does want this one. That's sold to Tracy. Nobody bid on the MoFi Modern Jazz Quartet, and it's only a $45 buy now. Some of those have sold for as much as $106. And now Quiet Riot is still getting bids. John Kaiser, you're back out. Gregory has it for $61. Gregory has it for $61. And Colin, let me find the Burlesque UK for you. No problem. Those are right here behind me. I know I only went through that bin once, and I went through it fast because I think there's like 4 more John crates like that he went on a rampage today. That is $14.99. $14.99 Acupuncture. Burlesque Live Acupuncture. Now, Rob Fordham gets the Modern Quartet for $45. That is sold. Let's also do Quiet Riot. Quiet Riot is also sold to Gregory Roberts for $61. And folks, we have an empty auction block, and we've already went through this crate, so let's do another one. Those are sold, sold, and sold. There's that if he wants it, and Scott, you were second on that. So we have Amon Amarth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ones. Ashes of Aries, Jello Biafra, Radiohead, Live, Alice in Chains, 4 different ones. Another Radiohead, Neil Young, Wipers, 2 different Zeppelins, Judas Priest, Sabbath, Amel, Stone Temple Pilots, Entombed, and Larkin Poe. And Colin Butler said he will take it. All right, now we have another full crate. So this is a big turning point. We got to get a new empty crate, a new crate, and 2 new auctions, and another 2 auctions, 2 LPs, and 2 cassettes. Wow. Time for me to drink a V8 energy drink. I feel like we're just getting started, folks. We got like 30,000 more LPs to flip through. Whoa. Okay, how much is Stevie Wonder Definite Collection? $39.99. Still got both of them. New release. That was from the very first crate. Still got both of them. 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99. Here we have it. We need new auctions, but I've went through that crate. Thank you for whoever bought something out of there. I knew we could sell at least one thing. Jeremiah Stasich. All right. There we have it. I am swapping crates. Let's see. Where do I put this? That's over here with the other new vinyl. All righty. Amon Amarth. Brian, that was from all that new stuff. Give me a second. I'll show them again. But that was from all the new stuff we ordered. Okay. So let me grab a new crate. And I have a feeling. Let me communicate. Let me radio back to Laura. Laura, do you have another crate in the near future for us? Over. Let's see what she says. She will comment momentarily. Let's see what happens. All right, let's bring over another crate. And this, yeah, there's 3 more John crates over here. He went on a rampage today. 6 full crates. He told me he was going to mark a lot. And then we had all these other auctions, cassettes. Wow. All right. Yeah, Brian and Melanie. I think Melanie's watching the sales right now. But Brian is packing up orders and also interested in some auctions that we've got thrown up tonight. See, I even make the people who work here bid on stuff. I'm like, you know what? No employee privileges. Y'all got to bid on stuff just like everybody else. I've got to make Paul start doing the same thing. Paul, you still watching? Paul, I'm going to start making you everything you're interested in. You got to bid on it just like everybody else. All right. Laura says, yes, finishing up another crate. All right, there's Devo, Van Halen, and we got more cassettes going up right now. We have Suicidal Tendencies and Anthrax. Oh, boy. Join the Army and Persistence of Time. So, here we have it. Let's introduce these first 4 auctions. We got Devo, Duty Now for the Future. This is a 1979 U.S. Winchester Press EX edition, a $25 start. Devo has the original on her sleeve. Devo's going up for a $25 start. Devo, Duty Now for the Future. Duty by Devo, $25 start, a 79 Winchester, and this is OG Van Halen. Laura has this as a 1984 U.S. Jacksonville Press, and OG Van Halen, a $35 start, and then here's our first next 2 cassettes. Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army, $10 start. Anthrax, Persistence of Time, $10 start, $10 start on those. And then, so far, the only thing that has no bid tonight are these right here. Averitt Brothers, Beck, and Repo Man. And then Hawkwind is $45. Yellow vinyl, 2015 limited edition. Here we go. New vintage arrivals, non-check condition, priced as marked. First record is Lonnie Mack, The Hills of Indiana. $24.99 for Lonnie Mack, The Hills of Indiana. Early Viper Jazz, 1927 to 1933, 16 jazz originals on the Stash label. That's $19.99 for Viper Jazz. We have more Mission Impossible, $19.99 for Mission Impossible. The Two Sides of the Gospel Airs, 1973. That looks interesting. In Shrink, The Two Sides of the Gospel Airs on Peacock and Shrink, $29.99 on that one. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters, Soul Searching, $19.99 for Ronnie Earl. We have Nexus for Duo and Trio, John Clemmer, 1979, Gatefold 2 LP, $19.99. Running, June Millington, Running is $29.99. And Border Radio, The Juke Jumpers, $14.99. So, Van Halen had bids for $35, Beauregard has it for $40. So, everybody's out. Daryl, you're out. Tim, you're out. Suicidal Tendencies at $15. And Doug Reeder wants the Beck Mellow Gold. That's so to Doug Reeder for $10. Laura just delivered a crate. We have CH38 Ronnie. Tim Graham put CH38 Ronnie. And also we have Matt Kelly, A Wing and a Prayer. Matt Kelly's in Shrink, $24.99. Also Kentucky Colonels featuring Roland and Clarence White with Billy Ray Latham, Roger Bush, Bobby Sloan, and Leroy Mack. That's $24.99. And Albert Hammond, $14.99. Albert Hammond, $14.99. Never Rains in Southern California. I don't think it's on that one, just FYI though. So we have Tim Graham. He was trying to bid on Van Halen, but he was also claiming Lonnie Mack, right? Not Ronnie, it's Lonnie. Just want to make sure that's what you want. Lonnie Mack, Lonnie Mack. Okay, Van Halen 45, Anthrax 10, Van Halen 50. So, Anthrax has one bid with Brian for $10, final call. Suicidal Tendencies has one bid with Dan Davis for $15, final call. Doug Reeder's also bid 10 on Anthrax. Brian came in first. Nobody's bid on Devo, final call for $25, and Van Halen's at $50. Next in here is Rockzilla. Evil Ways. Interesting. Rockzilla, a 2002 Spain. That's $19.99. We have Bread, Mana, $12.99. Yester Groovin', Chet Atkins in Shrink. Boy, I don't see that one too often. Chet Atkins, Yester Groovin' in Shrink, and it's a gatefold, $14.99. Tim did want Lonnie Mack. Keith Cardine, I'm Easy, $14.99. The Four Tops Greatest Hits, $19.99. I Can't Help Myself, Sugar Pie Honey Bun. Anthrax, 11, now 12. We also have Surface 2 and Wave, $14.99. We're about to sell Van Halen to Beer Guard Reapy for $50. The other two people said out. Albert Lee, Gagged But Not Bound, $19.99 for Albert Lee. Back Here on Earth, that's an earlier, kind of tougher to get, Gordon Lightfoot. Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. Paul S. says he will take the Stevie Wonder. This is a new release, comes out Friday. Stevie Wonder, The Definite Collection, 21 tracks, 2 LPs sealed. Paul S. gets one. I have one left if anybody else wants it. Blue Suede Shoes, Johnny Rivers, $9.99. And Mackenzie Spring is $14.99. All right, Suicidal is sold to Dan Davis for $15. Noah Farrell just bid $25 on Devo. I was about to make it a buy now. So now, the last moment before I ended it, Noah's in at $25. Now it's auction. Final call to Noah for $25. Van Halen's about to sell. And Anthrax is at $12. Doug, you're out. Brian, you're out. JD has it for $12. Dave Mason, 2 Hearts. Dave Mason is $9.99. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. Jeff Beck is $19.99. Jeff Beck, $19.99. We have Dawkin, It's Not Love, a 12-inch single promo, $19.99. Greg Allman Band, Just Before the Bullets Fly. Greg Allman's $26.99, Just Before the Bullets Fly. Brass Construction 5, $14.99. Lonnie Mack and Pismo, another Lonnie Mack, that's $19.99. And Jade Warrior is an 84 UK. That's called Horizon, spelled with an E, $39.99. Van Halen sold a Beer Guard Rippy for $50. Thank you, that's sold. We're about to sell Anthrax. Devo's about to sell. New auctions as soon as I show Dickie Betts, Atlanta's Burning Down, $26.99. And as soon as I show Alquin, Nobody Can Wait Forever, that is $14.99. New auctions going up right now. First is The Accused, Splatter Rock. The Accused is going up for a $10 start. We also have Anthrax. Doug Reader has it for $13. And we have Tim Graham wanting GH, but he put GA, so he wanted Greg Allman. That's sold to Tim Graham. Devo is sold to Noel Farrell for $25. Anthrax has a new bid. The Accused is a $10 start. That is called Splatter Rock. The Accused, Splatter Rock, that's a $10 start. Next auction going up right now is going to be what? I've got Axe. I've got Alcatraz. Let me see what this is. This looks interesting. I think this is pretty pricey. It was. I had a feeling it was. This is Axe. This first one is Axe Offering. It's an 82 US specialty pressing, EX edition. Axe is a $15 start. And then this is called At the Drive-In, and it's called Relationship of Command. At the Drive-In is a 2013 US, out of print since 2013, EX Plus condition, a $75 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $210. At the Drive-In. Now, The Accused has a bid for $11. Anthrax is at $13. That ties Doug Reader, Brian. He already had it for $13. And then we have How Much Was Almonds? It's already sold. Next is Eddie Vedder, Ukulele Songs. Wow. This is pricey, $149.99. I wonder what version this is. Eddie Vedder, Ukulele Songs, $149.99. That's a 2011 press. Eddie Vedder. Also, we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Stars and Stripes Forever. In shrink with the hop sticker. That's $34.99 for Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That's $39.99. And Perry Como, I Wish It Could Be Christmas Forever. Perry Como is $9.99. Pavarotti, Oh Holy Night. Pavarotti is $9.99. And Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Time in Christmas. That's in shrink with the hop sticker advertising their TV special. Anthrax is a new bid for $14. The Accused is sold to Chris Bryant for $11. At the Drive-In's a final call for $75. Axe is a final call for $15. Elvis Sings the Wonderful World of Christmas. That's $14.99. PC, which is Perry Como, that's sold to Sean Fairweather. We have Snoopy's Christmas. Snoopy's Christmas, $19.99 on Snoopy's Christmas there. Chad needs a bottle of water. I'm going to take this moment to tell you that Laura has dropped off a new crate, if you didn't hear me say that earlier. We are going through new arrivals, so counting that crate, we have 3 more crates to go through. I'm also going to go through that crate of new vinyl one more time, the third and final crate that we had for a recap. I'm going to go through that one more time, probably next, which won't take but a couple minutes. I'm grabbing a bottle of water. We have still a half of a crate of auctions, and I still got like an entire cassette, 3-drawer cassette thing for full. And I had to pull out all the other ones earlier when Josie bought these so I could show it. So what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I'm going to say we still have 30 or 40 cassettes to go through, so there's still quite a bit. Make sure everybody has hit the like button. Make sure everybody's hit the like button. I'm going to take a drink of water. I'm going to knock this out so I can get back to my V8s. All right. Thank you for allowing a timeout. I needed it. I was going to wait till the end, but I was like, you know what? Can't do it. All right. Next is Chris Bryant put cool. I think that's because he won the auction. Tim Graham got Snoopy. And now I think we're done on Anthrax, but I don't think we are. Who was the other bidder? Doug Reeder. Did he say out? Doug Reeder has not set out. Doug, it's back to you. Final call. He set out. So, Brian, I think it's yours for 14. Final call. Final call for 14. Now, we're back up. 2 more records. We have New Christmas Songs, Walt Growler, $6.99, and Frosty the Snowman, $19.99. All right, Axe is a no bid, a $15 buy it now, and At the Drive-In is a great price for a buy it now at $75. Great price on that for $75. Sell Scott Fellows the Repo Man for $7. We're about to sell Anthrax. We have Disney's Mickey's Christmas Carols picture disc. Wow, that's cool. $24.99. The Wonderful World of Christmas for $6.99. And Ray Conniff, We Wish You a Merry Christmas, $6.99. So At the Drive-In is sold to John Kaiser for the buy it now price of $75. Anthrax is sold to Brian for $14. We have It's Christmas Again, $6.99. And we have Avon for $6.99. Jeremiah Stasich does want Axe for $15 for a buy it now. And then we have Dan Davis on Frosty the Snowman. That is sold to Dan Davis. And then Tracy Songer on Ray Conniff. Of course, Ray Conniff for Tracy. I did say out. Yes, thank you. I missed that earlier. I got you now. So once again, the board is clear, and we need all new auctions to go up. So the next thing I have over here is XTC and Anthrax, Alcatraz, not Anthrax, Alcatraz, live sentence. This is an 84 US OG VG++/EX. Alcatraz is a $15 start, and XTC White Music. XTC is a 1984 US. It's an EX edition. Let's go ahead and start that for a $25 start. This is an 84 US reissue. 84 US. This originally came out in 78. $25 start on that. All right. Now, Tracy also wants Avon Christmas. Of course, is Hard Candy Christmas Song on Kenny and Dolly. This is I Believe in Santa Claus, Winter Wonderland, Sleigh Ride, Christmas Without You, the Christmas Song. A Christmas Remember with Bells on Silent Night, The Greatest Gift of All, White Christmas, and Once Upon a Christmas. No. Dan Davis wants the Disney Christmas picture disc. Alcatraz already has a bid for $15. We need 2 new cassettes, and those next 2 cassettes are going to be Kiss Destroyer, and I've got these stacked where I can't get to them. Without dropping them, let me lay these down. We have not done a Rancid, so let's do this one right here. So we have Kiss Destroyer and Rancid, Out Come the Wolves. Those are $10 starts, okay? Now, I'm not going to go through that crate again, so we can go through another one because we have another one after that and another one after that. So if anybody wants anything in there, we took a big chunk out. Fantastic. Let's go ahead. We have so many records in the back. Like, John prices everything. And, you know, I mean, we have just tubs full. I mean, we buy collections. We got to do something with them. So sometimes these crates have a lot left over because we have literally tens of thousands of records in the back. We don't know what y'all are going to buy. Sometimes we'll sell something, and I'm like, wow, I would have never thought somebody would have bought that. And then obviously there's the no-brainer stuff. So sometimes there's this surprises. And so he has to mark everything. John will mark everything. He literally grabs a tub. It could be anything, and he puts a price on it. And I think sometimes the more curated crates, I think Paul and Laura really go through stuff, and they really pick out stuff that I think y'all know what y'all were looking for, and probably stuff 9 times out of 10 will probably sell. That's why usually their crates are kind of obliterated. John marks everything. I mean, y'all got to think, we buy collections, and sometimes we get collections with records that if we couldn't get them or if we didn't want them, we'd probably sometimes leave them behind, but we usually just buy everything, And we end up with records sometimes that we don't know if y'all going to buy them or not. So we mark them, then we mark them down, and we'll mark them down again until y'all buy them. Okay, so here's where we're at. Alcatraz is the only auction with a bid. XTC doesn't have a bid, Kiss doesn't have a bid, and Rancid doesn't have a bid. 10, 10, 25 on XTC, and final call on Alcatraz for 15. Dan, can I put Disney back? I didn't hear you say it was a picture disc. Yeah, it's a vintage picture disc, Mickey's Christmas Carol. That makes it even better. Look at that. That's available if anybody wants it. Mickey's Christmas Carol, $24.99. Technically, it doesn't make it better. I guess it depends. It's a cool picture disc, but I guess as far as sound quality, maybe not. Okay, that's $24.99. All right. Very quickly, one more time here. We have Jamie Johnson, Midnight Gasoline. Jamie Johnson's $33.99. New and sealed, comes out Friday. We have Olivia Newton-John's new Christmas album, white vinyl, $33.99. Rush is $36.99. Grace Under Pressure. Aussie Bootleg Live, Montreal with Randy Rhoads, $36.99. Motorhead is $33.99. Black Country New Road for the first time, $29. Beastie Boys License to Ill, $36. Cavalera, Schizophrenia is $33.99. Armored Saint Raising Fear, $36.99. Radiohead Kid A, $44.99. Fugazi, $24.99. Still got Stabbing Westward. The new release comes out Friday. Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel. Burn and Peel, $39.99. Armored Saint, Delirious Nomad, $36.99. Black Sabbath, $33.99. A Perfect Circle, $39.99. Eccentrics, Shattered Existence, $44.99. And Larkin Poe, Venom and Faith, $33.99. All right, Robert Phillips gets Kiss, $10. Sold. Alcatraz, sold. One bid. J.D. Conklin, $15. Rancid is a $10 buy it now. And XTC is a $25 buy it now. XTC is a $25 buy it now. White Music, it's an 84 reissue. Originally came out in 78. Nice EX vinyl. The Disney Mickey picture disc is sold to Curtis Marachi. What Bear Family's left from last night? Robert, give me, we might have to ask me that later. And then both of the Aussie bootlegs are sold to Scott Markheim and Paul S. I had a feeling those would sell. So that's new vinyl from yesterday if you missed it. Which Fugazi, that one's called 7 Songs, $24.99. Larkin Poe, Eccentric, Fugazi, Perfect Circle, Black Sabbath, Armored Saint, Stabbing Westward, Radiohead, Armored Saint, Cavalera, Beastie Boys, Black Country New Road, Motorhead, Rush, Olivia Newton-John, and Jamie Johnson. So let's move some stuff around. That way we can go through a new bin. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move the new stuff also from the night. The other new stuff from the night was Stevie Wonder, Dire Straits, Death Angel, Lucinda Williams, and King Diamond. And now I'm going to shift those over there. Hey, our table may start slowly filling up with new vinyl like it used to be. Do you remember when the table used to have nothing but new vinyl on it? Ah, the good old days when we actually had stuff in stock. Y'all have almost wiped me out. Okay, now we need a new auction. So Hawkwind, XTC still available. Rancid, Avett Brothers, only 2 cassettes, no bid. Getting another sold pile built here. We need a new crate, which is the stuff Laura just brought up. And now more new cassettes, all right? Here we go. Let's put this right over here. And let's go through this crate, shall we? Nobody needs a Matt Foley Funko. Look at that. Matt Foley, $14.99. And then we have the Coca-Cola Bear still available, $14.99. 2 new auctions. I see something that says Youth of Today, and we have Sex Pistols. Let's do these. Youth of Today, We're Not in This Alone, is a 1977 U.S. reissue, VG Plus, a $15 start. A 77 U.S. reissue, Youth of Today, We're Not in This Alone, $15 start. And Sex Pistols. This is We Have Come for Your Children, Wanted, the Good Man tapes. The Sex Pistols is a 1988 U.S. OG, a compilation of live and rare tracks as well as interview clips. EX edition, a $25 start. Gregory Roberts wants a Matt Foley. Mick Foley's WWF. Matt Foley, that's Chris Farley. I have one so to Gregory Roberts. If anybody else wants one, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. Moving on. We have, 1997. Sorry. Yeah, 1997. I said 77. Thank you. 1997. VG Plus, $15. Funko Matt Foley. I showed that because Scott, I know you wasn't watching last night, and we got some new Funkos in. That's why I went ahead and showed those. I saw you claim something earlier. I was like, now Scott's on. I bet he'll buy that. And the only other ones in here is Spider-Man and Squirtle. Those 2 new ones that came in. Spider-Man, $14.22, and Squirtle, $5.04. All right. So, we have Youth of Today has bid. Sex Pistols now. 2 new cassettes. 2 new cassettes. And, let's see. How about Suicidal Tendencies? What's over here in this other thing? Cycle Sluts from Hell. Let's do that one. Okay, so we have Suicidal Tendencies, The Art of Rebellion, and Cycle Sluts from Hell. Those are both $10 starts. All right, new arrivals. Yes, Tormato in shrink. First few here will be check condition. Yes is VG Plus, $11.99. Bill Evans, Living in the Crest of a Wave. Bill Evans is EX, $11.99. And My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade, with an etched D-side, EX edition, $19.99. EX edition, $19.99. Let me plug in my phone there. There we have it. Miles Davis, Volume 3, Blue Note 5040. It's a 2015 10-inch, EX $21.99 on Matt Foley. And we have Blues Traveler 4, 2024 U.S. reissue, limited edition blue vinyl. It does have a cover band, just $37.99. Wow, that's out of print too. Blues Traveler 4, $37.99. So we got 4 auctions up. Youth of Today is a 1997 U.S. reissue. 1997 U.S. reissue. It was a VG Plus for a $15 start. And the most recent high bid is Daryl Johnson at $30. The Sex Pistols does not have a bid. Looking for a $25 start. Suicidal Tendencies has 1 bid for $10. And is We Wish You Were Beer. Yes, I Wish You Were Beer is on Cycle Sluts from Hell. Yes, it is. And Suicidal 10, Sean Fairweather on Sean Fairweather? What did I just say, Sean? Sean Fairweather. Sean Fairweather on Miles Davis. Thank you. And John Miller gets the Blues Traveler. There we have it. We have Vessel, the debut album from 21 Pilots. That's on clear vinyl. 21 Pilots is $19.99. The Verve Pop, Villains. This is a limited edition 2000 on blue vinyl, record store day, $29.99. Also, we have Sweatin' to the Oldies, The Vandals Live, a 2016 record store day, limited to $1,500 on clear and black splatter. That is $14.99. And Spyro Gyra Incognito, $14.99. Tracks on Youth of Today, you'll have to give me a second. Cycle Sluts has a bid for $10. Sean Fairweather on VP, which was Verve Pop, and Thomas Clark on 21, and that's 21 Pilots. Okay, so now, just for clarification, Cycle has 1 bid for $10, and now another bid for $10, and Suicidal Tendencies just has 1 bid with Dan Davis for $10. We're about to make Sex Pistols a bot now, and then Craig just posted the track listing for Youth of Today. Thank you. Grimes, Visions. Grimes is a Vinyl Me Please on pink and green marble vinyl, $29.99. Where's the Pistols? It's a no bid, looking for a $25 start. It is OG. This is Tyler, the Creator. Call Me If You Get Lost, $24.99. In shrink, 2 LP gatefold. And Bill Evans at the Montreal Jazz Festival. Montreal Jazz Festival. I did not tell them they could use a picture of my house on this cover. I did not license that. Bill Evans at the Montreal Jazz Festival. 85 Japanese pressing. No Obi, that's $24.99. We have Cycle 11, Cycle 12, and we have J.D. Conklin has bid 25 on the Sex Pistols. The Coca-Cola Bears is sold to Lisa Marachi. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. I got to do some sorting here because we have stuff everywhere. Let me put this stuff right here. Let me put this stuff right here. I might radio and let them know. No, I can get it organized. Let's say I'm almost overloaded here. Let me move some sold stuff around so I don't get mixed up with the unsold stuff. Don't want that to happen. All right. And because we are once again selling the heck out of cassettes. Crazy. I think if we sell everything that I have found back there between this week and next week, I bet we can sell 500 or 600 cassettes, which would be crazy. Also, we have Genesis, and then there were 3 $24.99, and yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. A 73 UK OG. Wow, a UK copy. Yes, it's OG, $37.99. So, we have, yes, you got a Matt Foley. The Youth of Today, I already set a final call. It was Daryl Johnson at $30, and nobody else bid. Scott asked the tracks, but I'm assuming he's not bidding, so that's sold for $30. Daryl Johnson gets that for $30. Thank you. Now, the Sex Pistols did get a bid. J.D. Conklin's at 25. Now Chris Knapp's at 26. Suicidal Tendencies is sold to Dan Davis, and Dan gets that one for $10. And then the Cycle Sluts from Hell has a high bid of 15 with Gregory Roberts. Mike Johnston, the Grimes is called Visions. It's a Vinyl Me Please 10th anniversary. Lacquer's cut by Barry Grant. It's on colored vinyl from Vinyl Me Please. And then we have David Eberly getting Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. There's Genesis. 2 new auctions after 1 more album. The Doors, 79 US. It's a Columbia Club. In shrink, no condition notes. Nice Doors. Break on through. So now we have new bids on Sex Pistols, and Cycle Sluts from Hell is a final call to Gregory Roberts for 15. Mike Johnston does want the Grimes. Great crate here. Knocking some of these out. How about No FX? Whoa. No FX is a 2024 US reissue. Limited to 500 copies on yellow and baby blue swirl vinyl with insert. This is a $65 start. The lowest these have ever sold is $90. Ours is in shrink. It's nice and just a $65 start. $65 start on that. Okay. Now, new cassette. And since we're already doing some raunchy titles, let's go ahead and put up the Butthole Surfers. And this is called Independent Worm Saloon. Butthole Surfers is a $10 start. Independent Worm Saloon, $10 start on that one. Next LP is the Vandals Hollywood Potato Chip. A 2016 Record Store Day. They did 1,200 on blue vinyl, $19.99. And Schlong is $14.99. Now, Chris Knapp, you have not set out on the Sex Pistols. It's a final call to J.D. Conklin for 27. T-Rex, Light of Love, and T-Rex is on promo labels. It's on Casablanca promo labels. It also has a promo sticker, but it looks like it's loose. Looks like the adhesives come off. $34.99 on that. And we have the Avett Brothers, Magpie and the Dandelion, $29.99 on that. So Cycle Sluts is sold for $15 to Gregory Roberts. Sex Pistols is sold then to J.D. Conklin for $27. And I didn't mention the price on the Doors, $29.99. In shrink, $29.99. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. All right, we need a new LP and now another new auction. And the next new auction is Talus. Talus Live Speed on Ice. Ooh, there's a clutch coming up next. An 84 US Hopog OG with the original on sleeve on Combat Live Speed on Ice. Talus is in shrink, $35 start. Coca-Cola, none in here. I still got 2 Matt Foleys. No more Coca-Cola bears, unfortunately. However, I've got 3 new ones for tonight that I hadn't shown. And let me do that. No more, but I can get you one, Gregory. They might be in for Friday, but I'm not for sure. I've got Lord of the Rings 1577, Legalis Greenleaf, Beetlejuice, and Ghostface. Those are all $14.99. Those are new. Ed just unboxed those a few hours ago. Thank you, Ed. He usually unboxes the new vinyl and prices it, unless my mom's here. And the days my mom's here, she helps out with that as well. They get all that unboxed and priced. Oh my gosh. I just opened a whole new thing of cassettes. I hadn't done cleaning out the drawers yet from those cassette holders, but look at this thing. Wow. Sativa, Crumbsuckers, Fastway, Human Rights, Green Jello, Primus, 30-Foot Fall, Green Days, Clutch. Look at all this stuff. Five Finger Death Punch, Tom Waits, Toxic Crusaders, Guns N' Roses, AC/DC, Postmortem, Cryptic Slaughter, Accept. I just opened that up for the first time. Well, I peeked at it earlier to make sure it was cassettes, but I really didn't get to look at them. All right, so let's go back up the top. And R.K. Tucker wants the Avett Brothers. And then this is no condition notes. No condition notes on that. We have T-Rex again. That's Light of Love, and that's $34.99. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. And then Doug Reeder does want the Doors, thank you. And Tim Jensen wants a Beetlejuice. That is sold to Tim Jensen. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Thank you. That's sold to Tim Jensen. Thank you. Now, there's 2 more of those left. That's from the new Beetlejuice, okay? Let's jump over here. There's T-Rex. It's a promo. And we have 30-Foot Fall. I just read off one of their cassettes. Red vinyl, a 2023 Canadian reissue, $19.99. Also, we have Rush, a show of hands. And it's on 200 gram. Rush is unopened, sealed, $39.99. Brian O'Malley wants the schlong. That is sold to Brian O'Malley. We have Up and Down, Horace Parlin, a 2016. That's $29.99. And this is Tyler, the Creator, Wolf on pink vinyl, $29.99. All right, nobody bid on Butthole Surfers. It's a $10 buy it now. Nobody bid on NoFX. It's a $65 buy it now. That will be a new world record for the cheapest one ever sold. And then Talus is a no bid. And Talus is a $35 buy it now. That is a great price as well in shrink, no condition notes. Next thing is how much is T-Rex. T-Rex, promo marked labels, no condition notes, $34.99. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Wow, I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock. Time flies on here when we're having fun, eh? Next is Clutch. This is Clutch, live from the Doom Saloon Volume 2. Clutch is a 2020 U.S. press. A artist website exclusive, was only available for pre-order. These recordings are not available on any other format, not even streaming. Green and yellow vinyl 2LP. The cheapest this has ever sold is 100. They have sold for as much as 200. We're going to start it for 95 because I have a feeling we could sell this very quickly on the old Discogs. Now, I know at least 3 different people that's been buying all the Clutch records. We'll find out what happens on that one. A $95 start. We have Jane's Addiction, the 2LP colored vinyl. Ritual Delo Habitual. That is in shrink on colored vinyl. A $25 start. Next is Gary Wellman, and he said, I'll take the T-Rex. And then Mike Burson wants a Matt Foley and a Beetlejuice Funko. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Folks, we have... Oh, no. I just broke like 4 cassettes. Luckily, they're ones that I hadn't auctioned yet. I knew I had all this stuff stacked up. Let's see what hit the floor. Days of the New. Oh, it cracked. Yep. We got some broken jewel cases. Oh, Guttermouth survived. It just came dislodged. And then Green Day's okay. And the Sex Pistols is okay. All my Funkos tumbled over. Legois Greenleaf took out 5 cassettes. I'm just glad it wasn't the ones I've already sold. Let's see what I've broke here. They're actually not broken. The cassette cases are broken. Maybe they just popped off. I think this one just popped off. Yeah. I shouldn't have sold those drawers. I sold them too early. I had everything nicely in those drawers. Josie convinced me to sell them. Then I had them all stacked up 8 foot tall. That was actually going to be our next ones. That's good to go. Days of the New, $10 start, and Guttermouth. I don't think this one cracked. It didn't. Just it popped. Y'all know how they kind of hinge right there? They kind of hinge. Yeah, there we go. Guttermouth, Musical Monkey. And I'm pretty sure they sold one of those Sunday night for like $65, $75, the OG record. So that's a pricey LP. That's going up for a $10 start. Guttermouth and Days of the New. Okay. And they just hit the floor. Okay, so going back up to the top, did I pull Mac Burson's Beetlejuice? I think I did, yeah. Okay. And then a couple homemade ones hit the... We got some homemade ones too. Luckily, those hit the floor other than the other good ones. Okay. Now, we have Tom Waits, Give Me a Second, Jane's, NoFX, Clutch, NoFX. Okay, so there's 3 cassettes that have not sold. Just 3. Avett Brothers, Emotionalism, which is a new one. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. And it also says at the bottom for promotion use only, so don't F around. I didn't even mention that earlier. It's promo stamped and Butthole Surfers. Those are all $10 each. Did you get my Beetlejuice claim? Yes, I've already pulled yours. And then Mike Burson got the next to last Matt Foley. I've only got one of him left, and I've only got one Beetlejuice left, okay? Now, which NoFX title? And then Jane's Addiction. Okay, I've got to basically figure out what's going on back here. So let me set these back here for right now. Clutch is at $120 with Gregory Roberts. Music not released anywhere else. You can't even stream it. Exclusive to that LP. Jane's Addiction has one bid for $26, and that's with Chris Knapp. It's on colored vinyl. It's a reissue, $26. And then I just put down these two cassettes, Guttermouth, Musical Monkey, and Days of the New. Doug Reeder wants the Rancid cassette. That leaves Avett Brothers and Butthole Surfers is sold to Bob Panozniak, a.k.a. Bob Potato Sticks. And then right now, as of this moment, there's only 4 LPs that did not get bids. Talus, Live Speed on Ice, 84 US original, no condition notes in shrink, $35. No FX, the longest EP, that was $65. The cheapest these have ever sold, ever, is $90. Ours is $65. XTC White Music, $25. EX edition, an 84 reissue. And from the very first auction, did not get a bid. Hawkwind, 2015 UK, Warrior on the Edge of Time, limited to 1,000, yellow vinyl. Now, Jane's Addiction has a new bid, and Jared Benoit wants all 3 of the Cavalera we had on new vinyl. Fantastic. Let me pull those for Jared Benoit. Brian, your Cavaleras just got wiped out. I think those were some Brian ordering. So let me pull those right now. And now we're about to go through this crate that's on the table. And let me find what happened to those. Still got Iced Earth. There's one Cavalera. There's 2 Cavalera. And let me find the third one. Figure out, let's see, Black Label, Iced Earth, Rush, Entombed, David Gilmour, Trivium, Iced Earth, Black Sabbath, Godsmack, LL Cool J, Soul Poetry, Megadeth, Sundays, and there's the Amon Amoths, Ashes of Aries, Jello Biafra, Radiohead Live, Alice Chase, Alan Chains, Rainbow, Neil Young, Wiper, Zeppelin, Judas Priest, Sabbath, Amos, Stone Temple Pilots, Entombed, Larkin Poe. I've went through the third crate somewhere, though. Let me figure out what I've done with that one. Where's the third crate I went through? I might have set it over here next to me or behind me, possibly. But there's 2 of them. What was the... Oh, it's over here next to me. Yeah. So these are sold to Jared Benoit and Jared Benoit. And the other one is right here. Also sold to Jared Benoit. Okay. Hawkwind is $45. And now Clutch is at $145. And Jane's Addiction. Yeah. Yeah, that one. The gray one is the oldest. Yeah, including the stuff on top. So, yeah. Okay. Jared, I got you down for all 3. Thank you, and thank you. We're about to get resituated. Hawkwind's $45. I'm almost caught up on questions, claims, and me just recapping stuff. Let's make these buy it nows. Guttermouth and Days of the New. And the Avett Brothers. Now, there's the 3 no bids. Guttermouth and Days of the New just went by it now. I'm going to hand these over here because they're about to carry the other sold stuff to the back. All right. There's some more. And we're good to go. Now, I think we're caught up, but we need new auctions. We have Suicidal Tendencies. Lights, Camera, Revolution. I'm only doing that because Brian's up here. Suicidal Tendency, and this looks very interesting, but I'm going to wait and sell it. Let's go ahead and do Agnostic Front. I was curious if it was the original cover. Of course, it's not. Boy, the original cover, that's almost impossible to find. The original Agnostic Front, Victim in Pain cover. It's very brutal looking. And then Suicidal Tendencies. Those are $10 start. Iced Earth, Glorious Burden. I don't think so. No, I hadn't read that one. We got self-titled and then some sort of picture disc. Okay? So Clutch is at $135. Josh, I know you just bid $130, but Gregory already had it for $135. And then Chris Knapp, you're out on Jane's Addiction. Noah has it for $27. Hawkwind was $45. Now let's go through the lower crate one more time, and then we got all new stuff to go through after that. Yes, Tormato, VG Plus $11.99. Bill Evans, Living in the Crest of a Wave, EX $11.99. We have My Chemical Just when I got rolling too, boy. I've got the axe of the forces are not wanting me to get back in my groove. I keep getting paused. Bill Evans live, 1983, 85 Japanese, 24.99. Genesis, and then there were three. That's 24.99. I got forces acting against me, not wanting to continue the show. The Vandals is 19.99. We have 30-foot fall for 19.99. The Doppler effect. 2023 red vinyl, 19.99. Rush, a show of hands, 39.99. Horace Parlin, Up and Down, 29.99. And Wolf, Tyler the Creator, that is on pink vinyl, 29.99. Sorry, boy, I was trying to get back in my groove, and then my mic dies. So Noah, you had Jane's Addiction for 27. Clutch 130, Clutch 140. James is at 30. James is at 30. Noah Farrell, you're out. Clutch is at 150. Joshua's done. Joshua's done. Final call. My Chemical Romance. This is $19.99. It does have an HD side, EX $19.99. And then final call, Suicidal Tendencies, $10 start. No bid right now. And then Agnostic Front, $10 start. David, the Horace Parlin was Blue Note Collection, 180 gram, $29.99, a 2016 Euro. Now we have a new bidder on Clutch, $155. Noah, let me know on Jane's Addiction. Sean Hibbler does want My Chemical Romance. I've got two more full crates of vintage to go through. Two more full crates of vintage to go through. Wow. My phone's been over here vibrating in my pocket for like 2 hours. Boy, I hadn't been on my phone. I hadn't opened up or been on my screen in like an hour, and this is what happens. I'm like, gosh, my phone's went off. I've been trying to ignore it, and I was like, what is going on over here? There's no telling. I've got text, emails, Facebook notifications, Facebook messages. Bob Reiger, you're second. Noah Farrell bid 31 on Jane's Addiction. And the Tom Waits cassette. Yes, coming up next. All right, these are all available. They're going right over here next to me. If somebody changes their mind and you want something, let me know. We have new vintage stuff to go through. Let's go through it right now. Let me decide which of the two I want to go through. Yes. Let's just go through this one. I don't know if I can distinguish between the two, so let's just go ahead and grab one and go with it. Also, what's over here? I saw that other George Harrison box. I was going to put it up for auction. And Agnostic Front has one bid for $10. Tom Waits cassette. Give me 1 second. All right, so new arrivals coming up right now. All right, and what else I was going to do? Oh, yeah, here's two more auctions. What are these? Okay, that's the Sabrina. There we go. Okay. Check my messages. Yeah, I get yelled at for that every day. Check my messages, return phone calls, return text messages, reply to emails, check the store messages that are addressed to me. Yeah, I get yelled at every day. I just physically can't do it in a day's time. But Craig, give me 3 to 5 years and I will reply to you. We have, I'm joking, I'll try to look at it tonight. Agnostic Front is sold to Doug Reeder for 10. Suicidal Tendencies is a no bid, $10 buy it now. Jane's Addiction is sold to Noah Farrell for 31. And Clutch, so we're back down to two people. Gregory has it for 160. John Kaiser, you're out. John Kaiser, you're out. This is new arrivals. These are new arrivals. New arrivals. These are sticker price. He's out on Clutch, final call for 160. Next auction is George Harrison. This is that newest remaster, the 3 LP. I just checked prices, and for a $55 start for a sealed George Harrison remaster 3 LP, it's a great price. $55 start. Brian Anderson gets Suicidal Tendencies for 10. Dan Davis, you were second. George Harrison's a $55 start. New arrivals going up right now. Songs everybody knows. Bing Crosby, $9.99. Bing Crosby with the Buddy Cole Trio. I've never seen that one before. Next is Jesse Colin Young, $9.99. Herb Albert by Abstract Heart, Gold Stamp promo, $12.99. Jan Ackerman is $19.99. Pleasure Point. Also, the Alpha Band is $14.99. Greg Almond Band is $26.99. I'm No Angel. And Herb Albert Casino Royale, $19.99. And Blondel is $14.99. So Clutch is sold in to Gregory Roberts for $160. George Harrison has a bid for $55. Now we have some new cassettes going up. Let's bring over this new a whole new batch right here. And some of this stuff is like new, like Green Day Saviors. That's like literally, some of this stuff is new, as in new new releases, like Green Day Saviors. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Sealed Green Day Saviors. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty recent cassette release. $10 on Green Day, and I'm going to get these retail. Somebody had $20 on Tom Waits. I'm going to try to peel that off because that's a recent price tag. And let's start Tom Waits at $10. I won't worry about the front one, but this one on the spine's really bothering me because it's hanging off. Y'all know how I am about price stickers. So, yeah, at one time that was, well, almost a year ago, somebody had it marked for $20. Does have a crack in the jewel case. Green Day, $10 start. Tom Waits, $10 start. So those are up for bid. And now our next auction is going to be a AC/DC Back in Black. I hit the sack. A 1980 U.S. specialty. Laura says there's writing on the labels and the cover's pretty beat up, but it is OG AC/DC. And this has got Bob Lugwood mastering. Bob Lugwood did the RL. He did the mastering for that. So VG minus cover, VG plus vinyl, $15 start. $10 start on Tom Waits. Let me see if I can get this off. I hate these kind of stickers. Hopefully it doesn't leave. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like putting any kind of stickers on stuff like this. Just hard to get off. You can get it off. It's going to leave some work. I'll leave it on there for right now. That's bothering me a lot though. But it will peel off. It's not like going to do any damage. All right, Chris Farrar wants Horace Parlin. Let me make sure David Hoy didn't want it. He asked about it. I don't think he said sold. So let's go ahead and sell that to Chris Ferrara. And that was on the Horace Parlin. All right, so those cassettes and AC/DC, and now we have bids on both. Moving on with this bin, we have, what? It's $34.99, 1984 Punk Altar Boys. Altar Boys, no condition notes, $34.99. Next is Alquin on Tour, or Alquin, Alquin, Prague, 76 Holland, $19.99. Tom Waits 10, Green Day 10, AC/DC 15, George Harrison 55. Everything has bids, going twice, going three times. We have Brave Belt, $14.99. Brave Belt. Also, The Breaks is $14.99. Self-titled appears. This is Jocelyn Brown, One from the Heart, 1987 Electro Soul, $9.99. Mandrill, 1975 Sound, $25.99. Mandrill, Solid is $24.99. Lonnie Mack Live, Attack of the Killer V. Lonnie Mack is $24.99. Sean Delaney Highway. Sean Delaney is a 1979 classic rock, $19.99. Oscar Peterson is $9.99. And Alan Davies Day Do, I think, $14.99. This is Alan Davies Day Do, $14.99. Next one that I'm selling some auctions is Brass Construction. And that is $14.99. Brass Construction 4, $14.99. All right, AC/DC, just one bid. Sold to John Kaiser for $15. And OG. Green Day, sold $10. J.D. Conklin. Bob Panosier gets Tom Waits for $15. And Sealed George Harrison is sold for $55. That's sold to Preston Rose. $55 on that. One more record. The Beatle Beat is $14.99. Let's go ahead and do two more. Jesse Colin Young Songbird, $9.99. One more. Jimi Hendrix at his best. There we go. We'll stop there. Jimi Hendrix is $29.99. We'll stop there for new auctions. Next, I have a Rush bootleg and I have a sealed Black Sabbath. First thing I have is Rush. This is the first American broadcast, ABC 1974. Sometimes we have these in stock. Every time I've went to order them recently, they're gone. They're back ordered. 2022 UK white vinyl Rush, 2LP live concert, early Rush, 1974, $25 start. And Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, is the newest 2LP 2021 reissue remaster with bonus disc, with bonus tracks, a $25 start on that. Next auction is going up right now, and let's go ahead and do The Accused. If I can get it out of this pocket here. The Accused, and I'm going to read off some more here in a minute, so in case y'all want to bump set up. And then here's Ministry, and then I dropped this Ministry earlier, not just a second ago, but in the back when I was trying to carry these up there. So we'll sell both of these together. So here's two Ministry cassettes. Here's the one I dropped a moment ago, not just a moment ago, but earlier, trying to carry these up there, and it cracked the case. Like I said, though, good thing about cassettes, these cases are replaceable, and sometimes they look really good. If you can get a deal on some wholesale new cassette jewel cases and replace them all, boy, they look so nice. That one's not bad. It's just cracked now. And then here's Ministry. In case you didn't feel like showing up live, and then the Mine is a Terrible Thing to Taste. Both of those together for a $10 start. And then The Accused, More Fun Than an Open Casket Funeral, that's a $10 start. These auctions are $25 starts. Back to the bin. We have The Kings of Nothing, 2005 German press, and that's sealed punk, $49.99. Oscar Benton, Bensonhurst Blues, Oscar Benton, some kind of foreign deal here. 81 French, of course, $19.99. Tough Guy, Phil Guy, and the Chicago Machine, Hot Blues, 1986 UK Chicago Blue sealed, $24.99. Both ministries have bids for $10, now $15. Instructions, 1982 New Wave. Instructions is $12.99. Accused has a bid for $10. Rush is a final call, just one bid for $25. This Black Sabbath, if they're new, they're like $44.99, I think is what I'd have to charge with my cheapest distributor. Right now, it's sealed for a $25 start. Just letting you know. We have Jesse Colin Young. I think that's the third of the crate. $9.99. Renaissance, Camera. Renaissance is $9.99. And oh yeah, it's me singing Timmy Rogers. Timmy Rogers, $9.99. The best of Kenny Rogers, but it's in Spanish. Lo Mejor de Kenny, or is that French? One of the two. All the names are in English. Lucille, Reuben James. And then Rare Earth is $19.99. Also, Alcuin, Best Kept Secret. That's 1976, a prog album, $19.99. Alcuin, Best Kept Secret. You know what Chad needs? Chad needs a V8. Chad needs some energy. Chad is walking over the fridge to get a V8 energy. George is getting upset. Look at all these children 45s we got laid out here for tomorrow. Wow. Look at all this stuff. That's all for tomorrow. That's all for tomorrow, folks. All righty. What do we have here? Black cherry. What did Tanner restock? Somebody restock. Blueberry. I'm going to stick with what I know here. Ooh, there's some yogurts in here. Ooh, fudge rounds. Little Debbie Christmas tree. Fudge rounds. Swiss rolls. I'm going to be eating good tonight. Dang it. I forgot to order my Subway. Shoot. What time is it? It's too late. It's over. It's over. Dang it. I always forget. Oh, it's late. What time is it? Yeah, everything's closed. It's all gone. It's over. Final Call Ministry, both of those for $15. Let me do this right here, okay? Quick timeout. Yeah, I don't think there's anything open anymore. Let me look right here. Yeah. Nope. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. I got 3 minutes to order. Hold on a second, everybody. I got it in. Whew. Boy, that was close. I got it in. That was close. All right. Now, if they actually pick it up and deliver it, it'll be a miracle. Okay. Sorry. Chad had to take care of some personal business. All right. So the last thing we had was Rush was the final call. Ministry has new bids for 16. Ministry 17. Oscar Peterson label. Oscar Peterson label. Is that in here? Oscar Peterson's on Metro, Jared. And then, here we go. So Black Sabbath is a buy it now for just $25. Rush is sold to Daryl Johnson for $25. That is sold. And then The Accused is sold to Chris Bryant for $10. Thank you, Chris Bryant. That's sold to you. Now the Ministry is at 17 with Dan Davis. 17 with Dan Davis. Bryant, you're back out. Scott Fellow's got Black Sabbath for $25. There's actually a 7-Eleven on my side of town. On the west side. It's almost outside the city limits. But we do have a 7-Eleven. Nowhere near the direction Laura goes, though. So near the interstate. Anita Baker, the songstress. Anita Baker is $9.99. And Boz Scaggs Moments is $14.99. 7-Eleven's way over there on the other side. And we have Dexter Gordon. But I pass it every night on my way home. Dexter Gordon's $9.99. And we have Color Him Wild, Maynard Ferguson. That's a 1964 mono, sealed. Sealed Maynard Ferguson, 64 mono, 24. Brian's out on Ministry. These both are sold to Dan Davis for $17. Dan, you got those. J.D. Conklin on AB. Anita Baker, that's sold to J.D. Conklin. And we have the Monkees Instant Replay. Boy, that's one we don't get too often. The vinyl's superb, but there is quite a bit of cover damage. Like some chipping. There's some chipping going on. $29.99 on the Monkees. All right, we need new auctions. We have the Concert for the People of Campuchia, and this is sealed. It's an 81 OG sealed club, a $20 start. The Who, The Pretenders, Elvis Costello, Rock Pile with Robert Plant, Queen, The Clash, Ian Dury, The Specials, Paul McCartney, and Rockestra. That's sealed at $20 start. We have Dexter Gordon in mono. Dexter Gordon, Manhattan Symphony. I don't think they were doing mono when this was out. This is a 78 press. $9.99. We have Cat Stevens, Buddha, and the Chocolate Box is $14.99. And Shelly Manne and his men at the Black Hawk, a 1960 stereo. Wow. $39.99. Shelly Manne and his men at the Black Hawk Contemporary, $39.99. Campuchia is a $20 start. Another LP we're going to put up right now is this MoFi Melissa Manchester. And this is going to be just a $15 start. It's a 1980 US MoFi, no condition notes, $15 start on that. And then we got a couple cassettes going up. Fastway, Rating for the Roar. I think Gregory asked about this, and I bet he's already got off. And then we got Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Man, great cassettes. Gregory asked about this. I think he already said good night. I apologize, even though he may not be able to hear me. There's Fastway and GNR. Those are going up for $10 start. Campuchia, 20. Melissa Manchester, 15. Next is Grover Washington Jr. live at the Bayou. Oh, yeah, this has a great funk foot. Somebody turned me on to this about 2 years ago. They bought a copy. They were upgrading. They said, Chad, play that tonight and listen to Funk Foot. Very groovy stuff there. Grover Washington, $19.99. GNR's at 10. That's OG, Appetite for Destruction. And Paul Desmond, Bridge Over Troubled Water. I've never seen a Robot Rape cover, recalled band cover for the GNR. I've only ever seen that one. If there is an original Robot Rape cover for the GNR, I've never seen it before. Some sort of box set in here. Dinah Ross and the Supremes, Farewell, the last performance live, Frontier Hotel, Las Vegas, 1970. Someone taped the original hop sticker to the back, $19.99 on that. Grover Washington sold to Jetstream. Thank you, Grover Washington. Thank you, Jetstream. George Jones and Gene Pitney is sealed. Wow, $14.99 on that. Sealed. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, $19.99. The Pointer Sisters is $9.99. And Los Lobos, Will the Wolf Survive? That's a 10-inch limited edition, $14.99. John Stewart, Willard is $19.99. Mountain, Nate Took a Sleigh Ride, with the photos and the booklet, $24.99. And Little Auntie and the Imperials, Out of Sight, Out of Mind, $9.99. All right. So John Kaiser, you're the only bidder on Melissa Manchester. That sold you for $15. Clifford Umstead on the sealed Concert for Campuchia. That sold you for $20. GNR is now at $12. And Fastway's a no bid, looking for a $15 start. Next auction is going to be Def Leppard. Let's go ahead and do that. This is Def Leppard Mirror Ball, Live and More. It's a 3 LP sealed. Def Leppard's a $25 start. Sean Hibbler, let me know if you want back in on GNR. And we have another MoFi, Le Jazz Grand, Michael LeGrand and Company, MoFi, original master recording. VG Plus condition, 79 US MoFi with insert, a $15 start. So we got Michael LeGrand MoFi, Def Leppard, Guns N' Roses, and Fastway. I have a whole nother crate to go through of new stuff. So let me go ahead and say that if anybody else wants anything in there again, let me know. Let me read off some cassettes from these drawers I have not got to. Some of these look homemade or something. I don't really know, but I'm going to read the ones that look official. Smackhead, Human Rights, Scatterbrain, Dread Zeppelin, Charge GBH, The Accused, Sick of It All, Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, Bad Brains, Murphy's Law, and then I'm going to probably sell some of these homemade looking ones together in a lot. But they're really cool, actually, when y'all see them. They're almost like bootlegish. We had some of these like this before. And let me make sure all these drawers are empty. Okay, that's officially empty. But, like, I'm going to sell 2 of these together. Chemical Teeth, Rancid, Prodigy. Well, Prodigy, Fat of the Land, No FX. All right. So, Def Leppard's at $25.27. Bad Brains Rise, I think. Yeah, Rise. Okay. And, of course, we may do some buy it nows a little bit later tonight. Let's swap out crates because I have a whole nother one to go through, okay? Your order was picked up. Wow, they're fast. Wow, it's already here, I think. I think they've already delivered my Arby's. I went with Arby's, everybody. That's probably not going to be too good when I warm it up. Arby's in the microwave doesn't sound too good. All right, I've got a whole nother crate over here of new arrivals we have not gone through tonight. Wow. Whew. Man. Incredible. My knees just popped into place too. Then we'll probably hit a couple of discount bins and we'll see if we have any late night crowd on. Might try to go through a little bit of Fred stuff, maybe go through a lot of Fred stuff. Who knows, right? Who knows? So let's go through this right here. Let me make sure the lights are on outside. I want to make sure they know where to find me. The lights aren't on outside. Let me change that. Okay, now they're on. Arby's is very good. I got cheese sticks. I got a cherry turnover. I just bought like $20 worth of food. And then somebody wanted the sealed Maynard Ferguson. All right, back to business. Back to reality. Here we go. This is sold to Chris Farrar, Maynard Ferguson, Def Leppard 3132. And what is Def Leppard? This is Mirror Ball, sealed, 3 LP, Live and More. This is 32. 32 with Sean Hibbler, okay? Now, Fastway did not get a bid. Fastway is a buy it now for $10. Fastway is a buy it now for $10. Guns N' Roses is now at $25 with Shane Devers. The Michael LeGrand still with 1 bid for $15 with John Kaiser. Final call. And we have 2. I think what they are is they're Iron Maiden cassettes and the artwork got lost. So, like, there's Killers, right? And then somebody took the time to make some, like, homemade artwork for it, which I thought is pretty cool. We got Number of the Beast. And, boy, look at this. Somebody wore this out. Look at that. They wore this out. But really cool homemade artwork. More so like metal folklore here. Metal trench art. Both of those for a $10 start, okay? There we have it. New arrivals that have not been shown tonight. 80 in the Hot Rods, Life on the Line. $14.99. Eddie and the Hot Rods. These are all EX Plus and better. Next is the Electric Flag. The band kept playing. $19.99. We got new arrivals. I'll probably do a quick new vinyl recap, and then we'll start doing some discount bins, okay? Earth, Wind, and Fire, Touch the World. Earth, Wind, and Fire is $12.99. Small Wonder, Growing, that is $10, $9.99. Levon Helm, he was in the band, $19.99. The RCA All-Stars. Mistress, In the Night. Metal, sealed, $49.99 for Mistress. It looks like it may have, no, that's just on the outside. Well, I don't know. It may have a little bit of water damage right there, but that's sealed, Mistress. $49.99, sealed, In the Night, unopened. Hank Williams Jr., Bocephus, $24.99 for Hank Williams Jr., Bocephus. Hold on a second, let me make sure. All right, let me lock my phone so I can get notifications better. And the Righteous Brothers, Go Ahead and Cry, in shrink. Boy, that's a nice copy, $9.99. All right, so up at the top, Def Leppard 32, GNR out, Def out. Okay, so Dave VH, first on Ed. Scott second. Shane has both Iron Maidens for 10. He also gets GNR for 25. John Kaiser, you get Michael LeGrand for $15. And I just want to make sure Def Leppard out, Def Leppard out. Sean Hibbler has that for 32. He's about to get it. And then the Iron Maidens, both of those to Shane for $10. Brewer and Shipley, Weeds is $19.99. We have Electrics for $9.99. Current Events, Area Code 615, and that's sealed. An original 1969, $34.99. And the Gentrys, that has the wrestler Jimmy Hart on it. He was the lead singer or one of the singers. That's $19.99. All right, next auction is Bad Brains. And let's also go ahead and put up another Primus cassette. No, let's put up, I think I've got some stuff over here, like I said, kind of like, yeah, here's the new Black Keys album. This is so weird seeing this. Here's the new Black Keys album, the Ohio Players, and it's sealed. $10 start, and there's Bad Brains Rise, $10 start. Def Leppard has a new bid, and I think we have a test pressing of MC Chris. We do. Test pressing. A test pressing. This is MC Chris. This is the test pressing of the 2024 reissue of the album, limited to 25 hand-numbered copies. This is number 9. This is never sold on Discogs or PopPsych. And Laura has like a wow face on there. $35 start. She said, question mark. MC Chris is dead. A test pressing. Sean Hibbler, you're out on Def Leppard. Shane Devers, I'm going to go ahead and sell you both Iron Maidens for $10, okay? Now, we have Glenn Hughes. This is a 1977 German pressing. Ex-member of Deep Purple, hot sticker, Play Me Out. Glenn Hughes, $24.99. Ooh, Jim Croce, you don't mess around with Jim. A gatefold, original label, clean copy. You got to get that one. $14.99. Operator, oh boy, $14.99. MC Chris has a bid for $35. Jefferson Airplane, live at Winterland. 30 seconds over Winterland. Clean copy, $24.99. Final Call on Black Keys. Final Call on Bad Brains. Simon & Garfunkel, The Sounds of Silence. It's on the first label too. Beautiful condition. Now, these are the ones I actually just told John I'm looking for, like mint condition copies of these in shrink, and they should have a hop sticker on some of them, and he told me good luck and laughed. Hillary said good luck and laughed. Because typically they're the second label and they're typically not in high grade. That looks nice though. That's a nice one. Fleetwood Mac, Mystery Me. Boy, this looks nice too. I'm talking about far as condition. And yes, both of those records back to back, they're very nice. We got Scott Fellows picking up the nice Jim Croce. Everything's nice all of a sudden. Moondog Matinee, the band, also nice. Ooh, very nice. Purple Capital label. That is $29.99. All right. Well, we had a bump on Def Leppard. Other bidders set out. I made sure nobody else wanted to bump it. They didn't. That sold to Chad Sauls for $33. We do have a bid on the Black Keys. Final Call. Test Pressings, a Final Call for $35. Okay. Gary Wellman, you were second on Jim Croce. Next is Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails. $9.99 for Harry Chapin. And Porter Wagner, in person, recorded live. Porter, RCA Victor, what a nice copy for 1964. That's $14.99. Fleetwood Mac is $24.99. Simon & Garfunkel's $19.99. This is essentially a Hall & Oates greatest hits. It's called Rock and Soul Part 1. Sarah's Smile, She's Gone, Rich Girl, $19.99. Sorry, I must have not said the price on Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood was $24.99. $24.99. So JD asked, Pam asked, RK Tucker wants it. If JD passes and Pam passes, then it's RK's. However, we have to go down the line. Hot Tuna, what's this one called? $9.99. This one's called Hop Corv or something like that. $9.99. Scott Fellows wants Hall & Oates. That's so does Scott Fellows. And we have Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor, $19.99. Black Keys is sold for $10 to J.D. Conklin. The MC Chris test pressing is sold to Nick Bargeron for $35. Bad Brains is a buy it now for $10. Bad Brains, buy it now for $10. Three Dog Night Naturally is $19.99. And Foreigner, Double Vision, hitting some great classic rock essentials here. J.D. is out, Pam's out, so give Fleetwood Mac to R.K. Tucker for $24.99. Let's go ahead and pull that for him. I almost filled up another crate over here. I still got some more auctions. I see some kind of other promo of something, and then there's another MoFi record over here. So let's see what we got. This is Big Black. Big Money, 2 Deuce. An 86 US promo copy, $25 start. Let me figure out what this is, though. It's definitely Big Black. Side 1, Big Money, and 2 Deuce, or All. And then this side has 3 tracks, Rest in Peace, Cables, and Pigeon Kill. It's a promo. I don't know if it's supposed to come with a jacket or it just came in that originally. But since it's a promo, it probably came in that originally. $25 start on Big Black. And this is Don Skepsky, 3 works for jazz soloist and symphony orchestra. A MoFi copy. Discogs has no idea what year this came out. The original year was 79. The CD was 99. Mobile Fidelity with inserts, a $25 start. Wow. No year for a MoFi release. You'd think the collector database, the collectors would know on that one and update it. All right, new auctions. Sealed Clutch. A cassette. A clutch cassette. And we have 5. Here's some like newer. These are pretty cool. Somebody we recently bought these from, they bought some new cassettes. Pretty cool here. Clutch, Sunrise on Slaughter Beach, and Five Finger Death Punch. Those are both sealed. $10 start on those. Moving on, Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. Price on Glenn Hughes, that was $24.99 with the former member of Deep Purple hype sticker. Yeah, Glenn Hughes was $24.99. We also have, Van Morrison. What a nice looking copy. And it's on a second label. Actually, I think a third label, but boy, it's beautiful. $34.99. That's a very nice vintage reissue of Van Morrison. $34.99. Five Finger has a bid for $10. We have Seals and Crofts, Summer Breeze, Makes Me Feel Fine, $9.99. More Hot Tuna, America's Choice, Hot Tuna, $9.99. That's enough for me, Peter Yarrow. Peter Yarrow is a white label promo, $9.99. Clutch, $10. Five Finger Death Punch, $10. The MoFi is a $25 start. Big Black is a $25 start. And Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dream Coat, Andrew Lloyd Webber, as featured in Seinfeld. That's in Shrink, $14.99. Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dream Coat. Glenn Hughes is sold to Doug Reeder. Thank you. You get that. And we have Jack Clement, All I Want to Do in Life. Jack Clement is $12.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain is $14.99. And Charlie Daniels Night Rider, $24.99. When I come back, I'm selling some auctions. Let me make sure if my food didn't get delivered. Let me pull up DoorDash right quick. Did it get delivered? Order is picked up. No, or did it? Hold on a second. Order's dropped off. Yeah, there it is. That was a while back. Let me make sure. Make sure it's still out here. Make sure some DoorDash thief didn't take off with it. And it's also really cold. Not that it matters, but... here it is. Nice. Arby's. Cheese sticks, cherry turnover, Arby's sauce, roast beef. Oh man, I grew up in a very rural area, okay? I lived in the sticks. So when I moved to Lebanon, when I actually started living in the city, as I call it, and I found out I could have food delivered to me, I grew up in a very remote area, like no cell service. The creek, okay, a holler. I grew up in a holler. When I found out I could have food delivered to me, I like hit the lottery. It's also been very bad because I order pizza and food all throughout the day. You know, just a couple clicks and boom, it's at your doorstep. It's amazing. Peter Frampton comes alive. Boy, no ringware. How unusual is that? And it's a vintage copy. It looks like it's UK or something. Look at the vinyl. Wow, no condition notes. This can't be US, can it? This may be the nicest Peter Frampton Comes Alive I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen a nicer one, and I'll stand by that. Okay, next is Steppenwolf, self-titled, Born to Be Wild. It's self-titled. It's not an OG, but a clean copy, $24.99. Self-titled, Echoes of an Era, Herbie Mann and Maynard Ferguson, $14.99. And Valerie Carter, Wild Child. Valerie Carter is $16.99. So Five Finger Death Punch is at $15 and Clutch is at $15. Shane has Five Finger Death Punch. Clutch is with J.D. Conklin. All right, Brent Riley wants the Peter Frampton. That is the nicest copy. We used to have an autographed copy of that. That was $29.99. Already sold to Brent Riley. Also, no bid on the Don Skepsky MoFi. That's a $25 buy it now. And no bid on Big Black. It's a $25 buy it now. No bids, no bids. I'm going to put them over here with the no bid pile. Those are final calls. I guess Doug Reeder, let me know if you want backing on Clutch. And whoever else is bidding on Five Finger, J.D. Conklin, let me know if you want backing on Five Finger before I sell it. A few more LPs in here. Elvis Presley, Elvis Country, $19.99. Also, we have McCollum, and that's David McCollum, $19.99. He was produced by David Axelrod, arranges by H.P. Barnum. It has a promo stamp from Capitol. Of course, he was from The Man from U.N.C.L.E. And some of his songs were sampled by the guy known as Eminem. We have Four Wheel Drive, $14.99 for Bachman Turner Overdrive. Redneck Mothers, Willie Nelson, Bobby Bear, Gary Stewart. That looks like a pretty cool compilation. Official label, $19.99. And we have Wynton Marsalis. That's $9.99. All right, so Five Finger Death Punch is sold to Shane for $15, and Clutch is sold for $15 to J.D. Conklin. All righty, we've got a whole big stack here of great cassettes that have sold tonight. Let me put these right over there. And look, the auction block is empty. We need more cassettes. We need more auctions. We need more everything. And that was a full crate. Let me set these right over here. We need new everything, everybody. New this, new that. I think it's time for some discount-aronis. Pepperoni pizza. All right, so new auctions. Chad, it's almost time for Chad to do some house cleaning. Before I do that, I got to price these. Before I do that, we need new auctions. All right, let me grab this over here. I have a Japanese pressing of Wings and Dexy's Midnight Runners for just $20 starts. Wings at the Speed of Sound, Paul McCartney, Dexy's Midnight Runners, Come On Eileen, $20 starts on those. Two Japanese pressings, Near Mint Minds and Pristine. Next cassette going up is going to be Lady Gaga. Never seen a Lady Gaga cassette till right now. Lady Gaga and Prodigy. Prodigy, the fat of the land. Lady Gaga and Prodigy. Those are $10 starts. All right. If anybody else wants anything in there, you'll have to let me know. They're right here next to me. Those are now up for bid. I'm going to take an empty crate over here. And folks, it is almost 11 o'clock. It's time to do some half-off stuff. So let me do that. We have went through 6 John crates, 2 Laura crates. We went through 4 crates of new vinyl. So 10, 12, and then 4. So we've been through about 14 crates tonight. We're about to do some more half-off stuff. I'm going to do a little bit of house cleaning over here. I'm going to throw away my blue juice and my water bottle and all this stuff. I have more auctions over here kind of stashed away. And I think Seth just got some ready too. Or maybe he took them. I don't know where he took them. He was working on some stuff before he left. There's no telling knowing him. He probably hid them just for pure spot because I'm mean to them all the time. But here's an empty crate. I'm about to fill up some half-off stuff, so don't go anywhere, because now, if you thought it was already fast-paced, it should get even faster as I crate up some half-off stuff over here. I'm going to grab stuff from random bins. As I'm seeing stuff, I'll let you know. Like here's John Prine. It's going in the half-off bin. John Prine, I'm putting that in the half-off bin. Let's see what I have here. Pat Metheny, I saw that record. I'm going to grab some of that. Here's a Tammy Wynette. Going to grab her. That's going to go in the half-off bin. Let me step over here and grab from this bin now. And this bin is going to have Herbie Hancock and Love. Let's go ahead and do that. So that's going in the half-off bin, filling up some crates. This crate definitely needs a chunk taken out of it. So let me grab some of this stuff here. Allman Brothers, Star Castle, Young Bloods. Let me grab some of that. And I'm bringing them over here to you. So let's go through these half-off LPs. As you've heard earlier, plenty of cassettes to go through. And I have got to organize this store. If y'all seen the way it looked, you would think a tornado came through here. So let's get all this organized. Here we go. Up at the top, we have Lady Gaga, 10. Dexy's Midnight Runners, 20. We have Wings, 20, Wings, 25. Gaga's a $10 start. Dexy, 20, Prodigy, 10. And I'll take the Jack Clement from the last bin. Pizza, we eat Town Square Social about every Thursday. I'll text Seth and I'll be like, please go pick up my pizza. And he knows the drill. That's my favorite, but man, I'm a sucker for Pizza Hut. Only when I'm ready to go to bed, because after I eat Pizza Hut, it's over, okay? You can't work after eating Pizza Hut. You better eat Pizza Hut and have a pillow and blanket ready, because you're going to have to lay down and just be in pain, okay? That's a painful pizza post chewing, okay? Now, we got 4 auctions going. I'll update those in 1 second. I think right now I'm going to go straight into the half off, okay? These are half off, no more, no less. First thing I need to do is update these records, okay? Let me update this. So let me go ahead and do that. I wasn't going to, but we need to because I'm about to get busy in here. Lady Gaga, Art Pop is at $11. Prodigy is at $10 with Doug Reeder. So those are at 11 and 10. Now it's at 12. Dexy's Midnight Runner is at 20 with J.D. Conklin, and Malcolm Fairchild has Wings for $20. So 20, 20, 12, and 10. Now 15. That's where we're at, okay? That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Here we go. We're about to start half off. First thing I have is John Prine, Storm Windows, Gold Stamp promo, now just $17.50 with the original inner sleeve. We're doing a half off crate. John Prine is $17.50. Next is Otis Rush, So Many Roads live in concert. Otis Rush is $15. Wind Rose, Choice Cuts, a funk record, $20. Wind Rose, Choice Cuts, $20. I'm not for sure what that is. This is Texas Prison Rodeo presents Behind the Walls, the Eastham Band. This is now $20. Not for sure what that is. Got some interesting stuff here. Also, we have Kill a Baby, Save a Dog, Blind Teeth Victory Band, 1987 sealed. That's $15. Also, we have original radio broadcast, Don Winslow of the Navy, a George Garabedian production. That is now $7.50. So up at the top, we have I'm pretty sure I was in first for 20 Dexy's Midnight Runners. Okay, I need to scroll up higher then. I need to scroll up higher. Dexy's Midnight Runners. Scott Fellow was in first. J.D. Conklin, you're out. J.D., you're out on Dexy's Midnight Runners. Scott Fellow has it for 20. Prodigy 10. Lady Gaga 10, 11. Lady Gaga 12, Lady Gaga 15, Lady Gaga 17. Wings has a new bid for 22, and Gary Wellman first on Otis Rush doing a half off bin. That is sold for $15. And then we have Retro Class Entertainment on Wind, and that was Wind Rose. That is sold to Retro Class Entertainment. And now we have Oldies But Goodies Volume 2. That is sealed for $7.50. Oldies But Goodies. Dan Fogelberg Inner Chords. Dan Fogelberg is $10. Dexy's Midnight Runners is now at $22. Wings is at $22. And I don't think there was another bid on Prodigy, so I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Prodigy is sold to Doug Reeder for $10. That's sold. Wings is now at $25. And Lady Gaga has a high bid with J.D. Conklin for $17. Gary, you're out. And Pam, you're out. Y'all let me know if you want to bid again. Barkley James Harvest is an 81 UK, now just $10. Turn of the Tide. Turn of the Tide. Still got Dan Fogelberg, Oldies But Goodies, Texas Prison Band. Electric Attitude, Skin Tight, and Solid Gold. That is now $10. Electric Attitude. Also, Phil Abelia, East to West, Gold Stamp promo. That is $7.50. And the Easy Beats, Vigil. That is now $18.50. Big Black 22. I believe that's an offer over here on this auction, right? Sell that to Craig Thomas for $22. I'll go through the no bids in just a second, probably to the conclusion of these auctions. Next is Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. Does have a damaged corner. The price is now $14. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. That's $14. Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band. That is Ice Cream for Crow. Captain Beefheart's now just $20. Dexy's now at $25. Wings is at $25. And then Lady Gaga, we're about to sell it to J.D. Conklin for a final call for $17. Next is Quicksilver, Just for Love, with their hit song Fresh Air. Gatefold, looks like a clean copy. Quicksilver, good stuff on that, $10. Lady Gaga has a new bid for $18. And then the artist name on Skin Tight, it's Electric Attitude, Skin Tight and Solid Gold. That is now $10. We have Noah Farrell on Captain Beefheart. That's sold to Noah for $20. Next is Esther Phillips with Beck. Includes What a Difference a Day Makes. $7.50. Lady Gaga's at $18. Now it's at $20. Dexy's at $28. Final call on Wings at $25. Who is the other bidder on Wings? R.K. Tucker. Let me know if you want backing on Wings. It's at $25. Robert Hollis, Christopher Swartz, promotion copy not for sale. Music for Home Built Instruments. Now $32.50, 1987. That looks interesting. Wings has a new bid for $26. Lady Gaga has a new bid for $21. Felix Solis wants Electric Attitude. Noah Farrell, let me know if you want that. If you say pass, I'll sell it to Felix Solis. We have the Neil Rush Band, See You Soon. 1984 sealed, that's $12.50. Rest on Me, Kim Carnes, $7.50. And Wilson Pickett, A Funky Situation. Wilson Pickett is $10. Next auction is going up right now. And this is going to be a $10 start, and it's going to be what? I don't know. I'm looking right now, and it's going to be, what is this right here? This looks familiar. I'm going to put it up for a $10 start. Sativa, self-titled, $10 start. Why does it look like it's homemade or something? 1984 Lemonade Sativa. That's going up for a $10 start. Looks like it could be something very expensive too. I'm not for sure. Next over here is Pat Metheny, Bright Size Life. Pat Metheny's a 1976 German copy, $25. This was $49.99. Pat Metheny, Bright Size Life, 87 German, $25 on that. Blues Blasters, live from the open road. The Blues Blasters is Speedo Jones, Delmore Evans, Kim Simmons, $20 on that. And we have Allen Ginsberg, First Blues, 1983, that's $20. Noah Farrell, we're just waiting for you if you want Electric Attitude. Lady Gaga is officially sold. No, J.D. Conklin has not set out. J.D. Conklin, you're out. Jim B has that for $21. Sativa is a $10 start. Now Wings is at $27. And Dexy's Midnight Runners is at $28. And that means J.D. Conklin, you're out. Back and forth of a couple people. Noah Farrell said passed on this. That means it's sold to Felix Solis. Edwin Blom, you were third in line asking for it. Gary Wellman on BB for Blues Blasters. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Dwayne Eddy does Bob Dylan. That's now $10. Also, we have the Earl Scruggs Review, Strike Anywhere, a 1977 white label promo. Earl Scruggs is $10. Also, Delbert McClinton, Wake Up Baby. Delbert is $5. Waiting for a few people to say in or out on Wings. Lady Gaga has a new bid for $22. Jim B is back in for $23. Final call to get a bid on Sativa. Dexy's is out with J.D. Conklin. That means that's sold to Scott Fellows for $28. And now Wings, we're waiting for one person on Wings. Michael Fairchild has it for $27. R.K. Tucker, it's back to you. Moby Grape, 20 Granite Creek. Moby Grape is $13.50. Pam Murray on KC, which is KC, was Kim Carnes. That's sold to Pam Murray. Thank you. Lady Gaga has a new bid for 25. GMB, you're out. Hank Williams Jr. is $17.50. Tom Moran wants John Prine. That's sold to Tom Moran. He also gets the Oldies Volume 2 that was sealed. That's also sold to Tom Moran. GMB's out on Lady Gaga. JD has it for 25. Final call. Moody Blues is $7.50. If anybody wants Sativa, it's a $10 buy it now. Next is Neil Young Reactor. That is now $10. We have a Wings out with R.K. Tucker. That means Wings is sold to Michael Fairchild for 27. Lady Gaga is the final call for 25. Tammy Wynette's Biggest Hits, now just $5. Brian O'Malley on Moby Grape. Brian O'Malley on the Moby Grape, that's sold. What is Sativa? I'm not for sure. I think it's called Lemonade. It's a cassette. I'm not for sure. $10 on that. I don't know genre or anything about it. And how much for Texas Prison Band? This is Texas Prison Rodeo. It's $20. We had it marked for $39.99. And Retro Class Entertainment wanted Wilson Pickett. I must have missed that. Somewhere. Did I miss that? He said I had the WP. Wilson Pickett. Was that still in the bin right here? I don't know if that ever came through, but you got it now. That's sold to you for $10. Thank you. Lady Gaga sold to G.D. Conklin for $25, and we have all new auction blocks. So we got more Japanese. I've got Asia, and I've got McCartney too. These are also going up for $20 start. Asia self-titled. It was the heat of the moment. A little bit of odd discoloration there on the Obi. And then McCartney too. Both of those are near mint minus and pristine. $20 start on Asia and Paul McCartney. Let's go ahead and put up new cassettes. We have Accept, Balls to the Walls. And we also have, I don't know. What do we have? I've already auctioned one of these before. Tim Tebow? No, Tim Time Bomb. I'm about to say, I didn't know Tim Tebow put out a cassette. AC/DC. Here we go. Whoop, those are both A's. Let's not do that. Surely I can find something here. Rancid, let's go. Here we go. Accept and Rancid. These are going up for a $10 start. So we have Accept, Balls to the Walls, and Rancid, let's go. Those are going up for a $10 start. R.K. Tucker has McCartney for $25. Blues Blasters is sold. And we have right here, Venus and Mars. That is now VG plus $9. What was the rodeo cover album? This is Texas Prison Rodeo presents Behind the Walls, the Eastham Band. This is a now $20. It is Texas Prison Rodeo presents Behind the Walls, the Eastham Band. Texas Prison Rodeo presents Behind the Walls, the Eastham Band. That is now $20. That is now $20. This is John Anderson, Oasis of Sunwillow. Not country John Anderson. This is prog rock John Anderson of Yes. VG plus $7.50. VG plus, not country John Anderson. We have Blade Singletary on Venus. That's sold to Blade Singletary. Also, Reel to Reel by Love. Love is now VG plus $20. Accept's a $10 start. Rancid's a $10 start. Asia's a $20 start. McCartney is a final call for RK for $25. Flying Island, another kind of space. Flying Island, another kind of space. That's Jazz Rock, VG plus, now $15. Also, Beatitude, Respect Yourself, the Staple Singers. VG plus $7.50 on the Staple Singers. Carlos Santana and Mahavishnu Jock McLaughlin. That's EX $9. And Midge this is EX $6.50. EX $6.50. And Bobby Bland Dreamer, VG $6.50. Sweet Thursday is VG plus $7.50. And Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now, VG plus $13.50. Nobody bet on Accept $10. Nobody bet on Rancid $10. Final call on Asia for $20. McCartney is sold to RK for $25. Next is final call on Asia for $20. Next is Edwin Blom on Flying Island. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Gary Wellman on the Staple Singers. That's sold. Doug Reeder gets Rancid for $10. That is sold. Asia, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. The cover has some weird discoloration on it, but the vinyl is typical of Japanese pressing. This is a half-off crate. Asia has a final call for $20 with So Flying with Stole Sable Singers. Rancid is sold to Doug Reeder for $10. And then Rydell on BB, which is Bobby Bland. That's sold to him for $6.50. The Youngbloods 2 Trips. This is a 1970 promo. It was $34.99. Now it's $17.50. We're about to sell Asia unless there's another bid that comes in. And Wild Billy Childish and the Buff Medway Wheelers, 2005 UK Garage Punk. That's now $12.50. Next auction is AC/DC Back in Black. And we have DBC, Dead Brain Cells. Let's put these up. AC/DC Back in Black does have a little bit of a crack here in the jewel case. DBC, that is now $10 starts. Up at the top, Jared Inc. gets Herbie Hancock, Margaret Yearhold on Young Bloods. Those are sold and sold. Also, Doc Kirby and Company, a 1973 promo. That's $15. And the Slammers, First Missionary on Mars, 1989 Spain. That's a garage album, $10 on that. Next LP is going up right now, and that's a Japanese pressing back to back, because we're selling Asia for $20, and that is sold to R.K. Tucker. He gets that, and he got the McCartney earlier. Those are sold and sold. Now, for $20 starts, we have Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits and Earth, Wind & Fire, I Am. Those are $20 starts. AC/DC already has a bid for $10. Brian O'Malley on Buff, and that was Buff Medways. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. He also gets the Slammers. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. And Dustin Hodges wants the Texas Prison Rodeo. Thank you. That's sold to you for $20. That is gone. Next in here is Star Castle. Star Castle is $7.50. Also, Dead Brain Cells has a bid for $10. Shindiggers, Crash Your Party. The Shindiggers is a garage group. That's $12.50. Moe's Alive, Moe's Allison, Atlantic Records, $10. Neon, The Circle. Neon is $10. Also, we have Almond Joys, the early Almond Brothers, Dwayne and Greg Almond, $17.50 on that. Also, War, Love Is All Around. War is $10. Love Is All Around. We have Skids, Fanfare, 1982 New Wave. Skids is $10. Trouble Funk, Trouble Over Here, $7.50. Brian Malley also on the Shindiggers. Brian Malley raking in the garage rock. And Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman, a 1966, about a VG cover, but the vinyl's nice. Now, just $20. $20. What is the current shipping time? Brian can answer that. He's watching. It's about instantly. It's pretty quick. Okay. AC/DC sold for $10 to Shane Devers. Dead Brain Cell sold for $10. Final call to get bids on Linda Ronstadt or Earth, Wind & Fire, $20 and $20. And Trouble Funk is sold to Retro Class Entertainment. All right. Now, I'm going to just read through those again in case you missed something. Let me take a quick drink of water, and I'm going to put up new auctions. Final call on those two. Two new cassettes coming in. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. All righty. That was much needed. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for allowing me to, not holding me hostage, allowing me to actually have some water and food, every now and then. Actually, I hadn't ate the food, but I think y'all know what I'm trying to say. My Arby's is over here really staring me down right now. Let me put this over here, because actually this cassette drawer is sold. And boy, here is my most biggest love-hate relationship ever with an item. I've come to love this. It's probably now in my top 25 favorite albums of all time. This is a sealed Tool Fear Inoculum box set. At one time, I wanted to take these out in the parking lot and use them for skeet. And now I rever it as an incredible piece of artistic music talent. Tool Fear Inoculum. This is sealed for $99.99. Sealed $99.99. $99.99. $99.99. Tool Fear Inoculum. Sealed $99.99. And those still new retail are pretty pricey. That came pre-owned from a collection, but it's sealed. Love is called Reel to Reel. The price is $20. Does have a sticker on the front. It's VG Plus. It's called Love Reel to Reel. $20 on that. All right, and now Felix Salzis wants Percy. No bid on Linda Ronstadt. No bid on Earth, Wind & Fire. These are $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. So a master sound pressing too, and a beautiful Linda Ronstadt 2020. 2020. So those are available. Those are available. And then we have, here's what hadn't sold tonight before I put up anything new. I would love to sell some of these, so make offers. We have Earth, Wind & Fire. First, we have Love sold to Noah Farrell for $20. That was half off of $39.99. Jim Sedal gets Earth, Wind & Fire for $20. $20 on that. Now Linda Ronstadt's available for $20. Don Skebsky was $25 MoFi. Hawkwind, Warrior on the Edge of Time, limited to 1,000 yellow vinyl, 45. Make offers on these. Linda's at 20, Don Skepsky 25, Hawkwind 45, XTC was $25, White Music 1984 EX vinyl. No FX, like I said, the cheapest this is ever sold for is $90. We had 65 on ours. I don't know if I want to take much less than that. We'll put it on Discogs. And then Talus was in shrink. It's an 84 US Hot Pog OG. That was a $35 buy now. So that's some LPs that have not sold tonight. And then here are the cassettes. These are all $10 each. And we have Days of the News. Days of the New. We have Guttermouth, Avett Brothers, Fastway, Bad Brains, Sativa, and Accept. Bad Brains, Balls to the Wall, Sativa self-titled. Bad Brains, Rise, Fastway, Waiting for the Roar, Avett Brothers, Emotionalism, Guttermouth, Musical Monkey, and Days of the New. That is all $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now. Rob Fordham on Don Skepsky for $15. Sell that to Rob Fordham for $15. No FX, Oso Adventure 60. I will do that. That's sold to Oso Adventure for $60. Linda Ronstadt's 20. Talus 35, XTC 25, and Hawkwind 45. All right, and those are all still available. Jim B, I cannot answer any questions on shipping. I would love to, but if I told you anything else, I would be guessing or lying to you, and I don't want to do either one of those. You can always email. Ed will take care of you, I promise. Next is Toto. I will promise this. Your orders will get shipped to you. I promise. They have been the best ever on shipping lately. I promise. Exactly. They have been so much on top of it. People have been saying, I can't believe y'all are shipping orders this fast. So right now, I don't know. Toto turned back. This is a $25 start. Toto turned back. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, Japanese pressing, no obi, $25 start. We've actually had some people say, actually, y'all are shipping too fast. Slow down. We're getting orders too fast. My wife is freaking out. She's saying, Jim, why are you getting so many boxes from Collectco? Why is there so many records showing up? So we're having people say, please slow down. We have Linda Ronstadt 10. I can't do 10. I would do 15 on Linda Ronstadt, which would be a great deal. And then we have Days of New, BB, and Fastway for 21. Claymore has offered 7, 7, and 7. I'll go ahead and do that. So we have Days of the New, that's $7. BB for Bad Brain, $7. And Fastway for $7 to Claymore. So those are, since he bought 3, I went ahead and discount them for 7, 7, and 7. I think I just said 25. Let's make those $20 starts back here. All right, and then he said, no, don't slow down. I was actually joking. No one has actually said that. No one's actually said that. But I'm surprised somebody hadn't, because sometimes some of y'all buy like from all 3 sales, or you may pay 3 or 4 invoices at once. So, yes. If I can ever ask anything of y'all, it is just patience on shipping. I promise. They are like the best ever at it right now, okay? You will get your stuff. It's on its way. Now, for some reason, if you tell me you got to have a record or you're going to die, we will expedite it to you, okay? But until then, I promise they'll get to you. Next auction, I have Dan Arbach, which I have never seen on a cassette. Obviously, Dan Arbach from the Black Keys. That is a $10 start. $10 start on Dan Arbach live. And I have over here Blind Melon with their self-titled album. Blind Melon is a $10 start, okay? Rolling Stones 20, Toto 20. We make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let me read through these titles. Everything in here was half off, so if you missed something, let me know. Tool Fury Inoculum is $99.99. All right, so here's what we have. If you need a price, let me know. Kill a Baby, Save a Dog, Blind Teeth Victory Band. Original radio broadcast for Don Winslow, Dan Fogelberg, Barkley James Harvest, Phil Abelia, The Easy Beats, Crosby, Stills and Nash Live, Quicksilver. I'm telling y'all, you'll like that. If you think your musical interests line up with mine, you've never listened to Quicksilver, you'll like that one. $10. Esther Phillips with Beck, Rupert Hollis and Christopher Swartz, the Neil Rush Band, Pat Metheny, Allen Ginsberg, Dwayne Eddy, Earl Scruggs, Delbert McClinton, Hank Williams, Moody Blues, Neil Young, Tammy Wynette, John Anderson, Carlos Santana. We have Midge Urge, Sweet Thursday, Doc and Kirby, Mose Allison, Starcastle, The Circle, Almond Joys, Early Almond Brothers is still available, $17.50. Also, Skids, Fanfare, and War is still available. War is $10. Okay. And then we have first a new bid on the Stones for $21. J.D. Conklin still has Toto for $20. I'm doing reduced price Japanese starting bids to get some of this cleaned out because we're expecting some more big shipments in from Japanese. Info on the Toolbox set. Scott Fellows, this is Tool Fear Inoculum. It's their newest album from 2019, I think, technically. It should be 3 or 4 LPs, and pretty much there's no extras with it. It's just really beautiful packaging. It's in like this binder. It's got, you know how art with the Alex Gray stuff they get. It's just incredible artwork, the sleeves and everything. It's beautiful. Okay, it's a beautiful box set. No really like bonus disc or anything. It should be 4 LPs. Sealed, $99.99. Of course, I'll recommend that, and I recommend the music. If you're into prog, especially prog metal. Gary Wellman on Barclay James Harvest. Let me pull that. Barclay James Harvest. That is so to Gary Wellman. Rolling Stones 21. Allen Ginsberg is right here. That's called First Blues. Alice Ginsberg, 1983 pressing, no condition notes, now $20. Gary Wellman on AJ. That was for the Almond Joys. That's so to Gary Wellman. Stones 22-23. And Andy Lane wants the Bad Brains cassette. Chipping away at all these cassettes again. No, that's already sold. I already sold that in a bundle deal with Clay Moore. But Dan Arbach's a Buy It Now, live from Austin City Limits. That's $10. And Blind Melon's a $10 Buy It Now. Let's go ahead and sell Toto. It only got one bid of JD for $20. The Rolling Stones is now $25, and I'm going to bring over another crate. Here's probably what we'll do. I'll probably show at least one or two more half-off bins. I probably will, because I want to do some posters and some stuff tonight. I probably will take like a quick break, not only to set up for the posters, because I got to bring them all up here, but probably to go ahead and eat, because I plan on being on here pretty late tonight if we do bring out all the posters. So we'll probably have time for at least one or two more half-off bins, depending on how fast I can do. We'll still do auctions, and then probably like 11:35, 11:45, I'll pause, and then we'll probably come back for a midnight start for all the poster. I won't even end the feed. I'll just leave everything running up here and probably eat right quick, bring over the posters, and do that. Any punk poster. This is going to be movie posters, lobby cards, autographs. It could be concert posters. I'm literally going to bring up tubs of stuff from Fred's, and I have no idea what's in it. It could be books, magazines. It's Fred stuff. It's actually not even Fred stuff. It could be Fred stuff. It's unprocessed. It's unprocessed just stuff in the back. Like, I don't know, we might even bring up a handful of autographs like I sometimes do. I don't really know what I'm about to bring up. That's what I like about it. We're going to be totally... I'm going to catch you totally off surprise. Now, anything left in that half-off bin is still available. Let me go ahead and bring over some more stuff right now. So let me pull from different areas over here. I'm going to be listing about, 30 or 40 more Bear Family box sets. If you've missed some of those. They're all on Discogs, and the other ones tonight, somebody already asked, could I show them again? I will. We got some Jerry Lee Lewis boxes. I'll have to do all that later, though, because they're unprocessed, unpriced. I'm over here right now pulling records from all over the place. I see Billy Preston, Blast. I'm going to be pulling stuff from some of these same bins, trying to keep it mixed, so possibly I pull from different days and different genres. Here's the Beach Boys. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. I'm pulling a lot of stuff. Some of this stuff I don't even know what it is. Some of it I definitely recognize, and I can't believe it hadn't sold yet. I know we got some buyers on for Garage and Obscurities, so I'm definitely trying to find some of that. Here looks like some more recognizable classic rock type stuff, and let's bring this over and go through it, okay? And that's the plan for the rest of the night. So we're going to be on here for a while, but you have to give me a second or two to get set up for the posters, because it all is in the back. Last night, we had it all ready. Me and Tanner had spread it all out, and we went boom, 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 and we sold what? We sold a bunch of posters. It was up in probably, it was a lot. It was a lot. So, all right, let's go back up to the top. Pam was asking for Sweet Thursday. Somebody was asking for Sweet Thursday. Someone was asking for Sweet Thursday. Is there somebody on that wants me to pull Sweet Thursday? I will go back and find it, okay? Now, let's go back to the top, and the Rolling Stones was 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 28, 29, and Scott Fellows asked about the Tool. This is Tool Theory Inoculum Oso, sealed, $99.99, which is, that was a price that I matched from somebody I already sold it to when I had these on sale. Y'all remember when I was liquidating those? Because how much were they originally? I think the stated MSRP when they released those was $179.99. That was supposed to be nearly a $200 box. It's Tool. Everything they have is expensive. Have you ever been to their concerts? Everything's expensive. Posters, merch, everything. How much was Allen Ginsberg? $20. Next is Breakthrough, Adrian and the Sunsets. More half-off stuff. This is a surf, vintage surf music here. Cool cover. $20 on Breakthrough, Adrian and the Sunsets. Gail Garnett and the Gentle Rain. This is a 1969 folk rock. This is $15. Scott Fellows asked earlier about Tool, and he said he will take it. Tool Theory Inoculum is sold to Scott Fellows, okay? That sold the Rolling Stones is at $29. New Potato Caboose, Promising Traveler, that's now $10. And we have James Cotton with Mac Guitar Murphy. That is now $10. The Rolling Stones is at $29. I'm waiting for Scott Fellows to say in or out. He has said out. Michael Fairchild has it for $29. Final call. Allen Ginsberg is $20. And Sweet Thursday. Let me go ahead and do that. Allen Ginsberg First Blues is $20. And then Sweet Thursday, which Derek has been recommended in with Alan or John Mark, Alan Davies, and Nicky Hopkins. The price is $7.50. First thing we have is James Cotton. That's sold to Michael Swanger. We definitely need new cassettes going up. Next new cassette is Murphy's Law. And we also have Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. We had one of these earlier. Here's another one. This is new, as in I think kind of new. It's on a yellow cartridge. Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. That's what they're doing now with some of these new releases. They're doing different color cartridges, just like they do different colored vinyl. And there's an original Murphy's Law back with a bong. That's a $10 start. What was the Tool Theory Inoculum? I don't have any more. That was it. That was a buyback from a customer, so I don't have any more. Those are $10 starts. We have Rolling Stones officially sold for $29. I have sold that, and Pam Murray says I will take Sweet Thursday for $7.50. So that's a $10 start, and that's a $10 start. Those are up for auction. No one has bid. Next two auctions are Jeff Beck, new Japanese stuff going up, Jeff Beck and Duran Duran. These are $20 starts. These are Jeff Beck Wired and Duran Duran, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, $20 starts on those. Back to the half-off bin, Big Joe Turner and Roomful of Blues with special guest Dr. John. Yes, that Dr. John, $12.50. $12.50, Big Joe Turner. We have Hubert Sumlin's Blues Party. 1987 Chicago Blues, that is sealed for $15. We have Doc Pomus, Send for the Doctor, the early years, $15 on Doc Pomus, and Lander Ballard, Nighttime, that's a 1977 pressing, sealed, $12.50, and The Union. The Union's a 1986 alternate rock, and that is now $25, The Union. Next is George Scherer on Big Joe Turner, that's sold to George Scherer, John Heron, year second. Next is Howlin', The Better Days. This is Howlin', The Better Days, a Garage, 1996 UK, $15 on that. Final call on Jeff Beck, 20. Final call on Duran Duran for 20. Final call on Murphy's Law for 10. Final call on Rancid for 10. Next is Privateering, Mark Knopfler from Dire Straits, a 2012 2LP 180 gram, half off of $49.99 makes that $25. Half off makes that $25. All right, Allen Ginsberg is sold to Noah Farrell for $20. Yes, you got the Rolling Stones for $29. There is Mark Knopfler, and we have Brian O'Malley from on Howlin'. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. Thank you. Next is Rancid has a bid for 10. Rob Fordham wants Mark Knopfler. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Next is MB with Sharon Jones and the Dat Kings. Some sort of promo, 2009 UK Soul Funk, $5 on that. Final Call, Duran Duran does have a bid, so if you was going to get it, you got to go through Robert Matthews. Same thing for Rancid. Falling Down, that is now $15, and that's is that one of the Gallagher brothers? That's what we consider. That's what we figured out on this, right? Yeah, I think that's Liam or Noel. Noel Gallagher. I forget which one does the solo stuff. Details on Union, or they both have, I think. But the Union is alternate rock from 1986. It is sealed. It was $49.99. Now it's $25. Can you get another toolbox set? I can. Let me see what they would cost. I can. Let me pull up, see if they're in stock. I had, if y'all don't know the original story, when those things originally came out, I had just started ordering new vinyl. Like I had really, 2019, we really hadn't even started live streaming much, but we did sell occasionally here. And of course, we had stuff here in the store. And I think Doug had just started working here. And Doug said, hey, Tool had just dropped a new album. And they're putting out a box set. And honestly, in 2019, I think I could name 2 Tool songs, especially sober. I think that's about all I knew about Tool. And we got an email from one of our distributors, and they said, this is going to be heavily allocated. Buy everyone you can right now, okay? So I bought like 50 from 3 different distributors, and they weren't cheap. Because I was being told these are $200-$300 a piece. They're going to be very limited edition. They pressed thousands of these. The day it came out, Amazon had them on sale. And I had like 30 customers cancel the pre-order. I lost thousands of dollars on this release. Literally, I lost thousands because I was having to give them away. Now all of a sudden, people's asking about it more and more. But I basically got screwed by Amazon because they had them that day like on clearance. So right now, if I were to order one, they're still in stock. Robert Philippi or anybody else that asked, if anybody wants one, they would be I could do them for $159.99. Yeah, they'd be $159.99, okay? I'm telling you, what I just sold this one for, the wholesale cost is more than that, okay? Obviously. So that was a steal based on what they cost new from a distributor. So, yeah. Now I started listening to Tool, especially from Paul, telling me what to listen to. And now, now when I see them, I hype it up, and I've hyped it up over the last couple years. And now everybody kind of wants them. So that, yeah, they're in stock. They're actually 99 in stock, right? 99 plus in stock. So yeah, they're pricey. But if I had to order one new, they'd be $159. If anybody wants one, let me know. I'll order you one, but that's how much they are. Okay, and that's actually less than what I should be charging. What does the MSRP say? Actually, the MSRP says, the MSRP is $177.99. That's what it says here on this website. $177.99. That's my cheapest distributor. So $159.99 on that. Yeah. I've always told everybody, we stock new vinyl, but we can get screwed in a hurry with Amazon. That's why we don't allow putbacks on pre-orders. That's why if anybody ever has a bunch of new vinyl and they pre-order it and they cancel it, we tell them you have 2 options. You can pay for it, or you never can buy from us again. Because if you cancel a bunch of pre-order new vinyl, you are barred from selling. And we've lost a lot of people that way, but they shouldn't be buying it from us to begin with. So back up at the top. Details on Union. Felix wants Dap Kings, and that is sold to Felix. Dap Kings, that's sold to Felix. And then Falling, Brian O'Malley Falling was $15. $15 on that. $15. Rancid has a new bid for $15. Laura says there's a used copy in the back, but they're pricey. And if we can auction that tomorrow if we need to. Falling Down is an Oasis song. Was that Oasis? Yeah, that might be Oasis then. It could be Oasis. Brian O'Malley asked first. and we have to sell some stuff, okay? So we have Robert Matthews getting the Duran Duran for $20. That's sold to Robert Matthews for $20. Murphy's Law is a $10 buy it now. Rancid's now at $15. That means that, who bid against you, Clay? Did somebody bid against you? And we have Jeff Beck for a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. Jeff Beck, Wired. Falling Down's the Chemical Brothers remix 45 single. Chemical Brothers, really? I thought we determined this. I thought this was Liam or Noel Gallagher. I'm not for sure. Bill Samus on Jeff Beck for $20. Bill Samus got Jeff Beck, and Jagged Edge was second. All right, we need new auctions. I still got some Japanese stuff, I think, to put up over here, and then there should be more even behind the counter. I got Rolling Stones and ABBA. These are going to be just $20 starts. We have Rolling Stones Undercover and ABBA, The Visitors. Those are $20 starts. And Clay, if no one else bid against you, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $10. I think you outbid against yourself. All right, more half-off stuff. If anybody wants a toolbox set, $159.99. I thought Robert also bid. Let's see here. Claymore, Robert. I don't think so. No. He bid on Duran Duran. No, he bid on Duran Duran. So, yeah, that sold to Claymore for $10. Okay, moving on. We have the speakers and the Beat Boys. This is an 87 Garage, $13.50. The speakers. Blast is a 1979 promo, $6.50. And we have, this is a 97 German, $50. It's remixed by the Chemical Brothers. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. I had a feeling that's what he meant. That's probably what Brian meant anyway. And this is called what? Simla Beat, and that's $50. A 97 German Garage seal, $50. Okay, but we had Jason Boakes on 20 on that. And Brian O'Malley does want the Oasis here, and Brian O'Malley also on speakers. Also, I want to let everybody know, if for some reason, you know, we try to be the putbacks and stuff, that's always a low percentage of customers. Like, we only have about 1% of everybody in our network that either cancels or wants to, you know, maybe put back something or a bunch of stuff. So it's not really a problem. So if something ever does come up and y'all are like the first time you've ever done that, don't, you know, hesitate. So, but just so you know, we have some people, like a guy, that's why we had all that put back a couple weeks ago. A ton of pre-order. He basically just pre-ordered everything and then just backed out on us. He was paying for a lot of it, and then all of a sudden, no, and then that's like, listen, if you can't pay for it, we'll give you extra time, but it costs us so much money. Because all the new stuff, after everybody gets it, and then we have to have a bunch of it put back, then almost nobody wants it anymore because everybody's already got a copy. It's a new release. Everybody that got it, and now we have to put it on sale and essentially lose money on it. So that's why we always make a problem with putback, especially new LPs. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles. DRI is a $10 start. The Accused, Grinning Like an Undertaker, $10 and $10. ABBA has a bid, and Jason, you're outbid on the Rolling Stones. Now, this is the last record. It's very odd. It's sealed. It's $50. It's called Simla Beat 7071. Maybe Indian Garage. That's what I'm getting a vibe from. It looks like some kind of Indian Garage comp from 7071. It's now $50. That's the half off price. Continuing, Bob James Hot Dog, $7.50. Also, the Cotton Club soundtrack is $7.50. And the Manhattan Transfer coming out, $5 on Manhattan Transfer. Billy Preston Late at Night. Billy Preston is $10 Late at Night on Billy Preston. And we have the Folk Tellers, White Horses and Whippoorwills. That is $5, the Folklores. And El Guapo Stuntman, that's a 1999 German Garage. That is now $10. El Guapo Stuntman, $10 on that. And Billards at 9:30. The Dirt Bombs versus King Kong and his Shrine, that's $15. Okay, so ABBA is a final call to Philip Parks for $20. That blue crate. You looking for the next sold stuff? Yeah. That blue crate. Huh. Well, if they're not in that, then if they're not in the stuff that already went back there, then they're not up here. They have to be back there. Um,
I'm like, yeah, because we just moved this stuff from.
yeah, unless they're in that stack. If not, it's all gone back there. Yeah. They may have vanished. Okay, so we have next. So Rolling Stone's got a new bid for for 25. Dirty Rotten Imbeciles, $10 of Andy Lane. He bid first. Then Chris Bryant bid on both of them. So Chris, you tied him, but you are leading on the accused. Rolling Stones 27. Brian O'Malley on El Guapo. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. El Guapo. That is sold. Chris Kirkley on Cotton Club. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Cotton Club. That is sold. And Blade Singletary on Billards. And as always, I don't think I say this enough. We have such a great customer base here. Y'all are fantastic, okay? The amount of repeat customers, our whole business model here is built on y'all being amazing repeat customers. Because if we just relied on new people for every new pre-order and every show, we wouldn't be here and we wouldn't be at the level we're at right now. I mean, we have essentially complete repeat customers. When we get new people, they typically buy almost every time, more so than not, the next week. As soon as they get their first order, they're coming back. I think they like the product. We have the King Bees. Found them? Okay, good. The King Bees Swing the Blues. The King Bees is $5. Rolling Stones is at $30. So Chris Bryant, let me know if you want back in higher on DRI. You do have the accused for a final call. Bama. Bama is $10. Gold stamp promo. Bama. Whiskey A Go-Go presents Billy Lee Riley. That is $15. And Luther Guitar Johnson and Magic Rockers, $10 on that. Riley Harrison on King Bees. That is sold to Riley Harrison. We will go ahead and sell ABBA. ABBA is sold for $20, and that is sold to Philip Parks. Thank you. Is Simla Beat numbered? This record is, if it's numbered, yes, 151 of 400. 151 of 400, yes. 151 of 400. Also, this is the 16 tunes, the Gold Star tapes and more. Flamin' Groovies. Wow. That's now 1750. Flamin' Groovies. He's out on the Stones. Final call for 30. The accused is sold to Chris Bryant for 10. That's sold to Chris Bryant for, or excuse me. No. Yeah, that's sold to Chris Bryant. And then we have right here, DRI. Chris, let me know if you want backing on that. If not, then I'm going to sell it to Andy Lane. We have Doug Kershaw. That is sealed for $12.50. And Wild Bill Emerson, Harlan County, 82 seal. That's a bluegrass, $10 on that. And Hair, the New York Shakespeare Festival Public Theater presents Hair, $10. Targeted advertisement. Yeah, I got to give a shout out to Facebook. If Facebook ads didn't exist, I don't think me or a lot of people would be in business. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $30. That is sold to Jason Boxell for $30. And Crazy Cave and the Rhythm Rockers. This is Crazy Cave and the Rhythm Rockers. That is a 79 Canadian Rockabilly, $20. DRI. It's a final call to Andy Lane for $10. Chris Bryant says he's out, so that's a final call to Andy Lane. He's had it for $10. Next, we're going to put up right now is I have Sick of It All, and I have Charge GBH. I'm going to put those up too next, and I've got a couple more Japanese pressings. But first, here's Sick of It All, Blood, Sweat, and No Tears with 2 bonus tracks, and Charge GBH, City Baby's Revenge. That's going up for a $10 star. Half off records here. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $10. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $10. BST. We have Sad and Lonesome, Homesick James and Snooky Pryor. $15 on that. And the Beach Boys 2020. The Beach Boys is $15. Looks like a UK version based on the way it's packaged. $15 on the Beach Boys. And the Higher Elevations, the Protestant Work Ethic. 2008 German, that's indie rock, $10 on that. Is Sick of It All an effects record? Is Sick of It All an effects record? Is Sick of It All an effects record? I have no idea. I think this is a hardcore punk album, right? Sick of It All, Blood, Sweat, and No Tears. And then Charge GBH is a $10 start in with Chris Bryant. And Michael Swanger on Homesick James. That is sold. And let me find that Homesick James. Sick of It All is a hardcore punk band, right? Homesick James, that's sold to Michael Swanger and George Scherer's second. All right, DRI, Andy Lane. I thought like 3 different people were going to outbid you, but they never did. That is sold for $10 on Effect Records. Oh, okay. I was like, is it a sound effects record? I was like, what? Effects record. It is on, yes, In Effect, Hollis, New York. That's the label. Yes, $10 start on that. Chris Bryant has GBH for 10. Sorry, I should have known better. I'm not an expert when it comes to punk and hardcore. I know enough about it to sell it, and that's about it. I know enough to sell it. I've got my basic knowledge, but I'm still learning, okay? I'm still trying to master the Beatles. I've been, my whole life has been spent on it, and I hadn't figured it out all yet. All right, I still got Sex Pistols, Green Day, and we got 2 more Japanese pressings to put up right now. Still going through this half-off bin. Next is The Ventures and The Four Seasons Story. These are going up for $20 start. The Ventures and The Four Seasons Story. Okay? And Daniel's in on Sick It All at 10. GBH is 10, final call. Ventures and Four Seasons, $20 start. Japanese pressings. The Click. Van Burr Park. The Click is $10. Van Burr Park. We have Omar and the Howlers, Big Leg Beat. Omar and the Howlers is $12.50. Sun Seals, Bad Axe. Sun Seals is $12.50. Alligator Records comes with a press kit, $12.50 on that. And Bobby King and Terry Evans, Lit and Let Live. That is $10. Bobby King and Terry Evans. That is available, FYI. Also, Butch Wheels and the Rocks. This is an 86 alternate rock, $20 on that. Omar Details, Omar and the Howlers, Big Let Beat, Amazing Records, original inner sleeve, no condition notes, $12.50. George Sherrill, S.O.M., Some, I bet he meant Sun Seals. That's sold to George Sherrill. Sick of It All is sold to Daniel Rosen for 10. And Charge GBH is sold to Chris Bryant for 10. Final call to get a bid on the Ventures of the Four Seasons for 20 and 20. Next 2 cassettes is going to be Green Day Nimrod. And we have The Swindle Continues, the Sex Pistols. $10 start on this. $10 start on the Sex Pistols, The Swindle Continues. And Green Day Nimrod. That is Green Day Nimrod. Those are both now going up. Green Day looks like it was well loved. I've checked them all to make sure they have pads. Should be good to go. $10 and $10 start on those. Those are at the bottom of the pile. I've been meaning to show those for a while. All right, let me do some condensing here because I've got kind of cassettes laid out everywhere, and I was going to try to at least show all these tonight, and we have a little bit of ways to go before I can get to that point, but there's always tomorrow, and guess what? I know there's for sure more. There's more. There's definitely more. Paul's bought some incredible collections, and there's this stuff back there buried. I mean, and this is like the really good stuff, you know, punk, hardcore, metal. I know for sure back there we got classic rock and, you know, just that kind of stuff everywhere, for sure. This MC Chris looks autographed. I think we got some kind of autographed MC Chris here, but let me muse. What is all this stuff? Here's the homemade ones. I usually sell all those together, these homemade deals. The Doors, that's got homemade artwork on it too. Sonic Youth. All right. There we go. I got all those where they won't fall over now. I had a drop earlier. Didn't like dropping those. Next is Click Genre and is Simula a numbered edition. Yes. Simula is numbered 151 of 400. Yes. John Miller on SS and SS. Let me find that. First, here's the Click. The Click, I don't have any notes on it. It's just $10. 2003. The Click was quite a rarity in the mod scene in the mid-late 80s. Mod, $10. And then John Miller on SS. John Miller SS was, what was SS? John Miller. And then Green Day does have it for 10. How much is Billy Lee Riley at the Go-Go? Billy Lee Riley at the Go-Go. That's right here. Sun Seals. Okay, that's a 1965 press. No condition notes. Felix, now $15. $15 on that. We have The Illegal State of Mind, 1990 Germany alternate rock. That's $10. Green Day has a new bid for 12. JD Conklin, you're out. Clay's back in. This is Reese Dive in concert. Is that what that says? 86 Poland, $7.50. Brian O'Malley does want big discount on the Simla. That's sold to him for $50. That was $99.99. Should have listed that on Discogs. Gravity 313, Nervous Twitch, 1988 Garage, $7.50. And The Barbarians is an 83 German press. The Barbarians, $15. Barbarians, $15. No bid on Sex Pistols. That's a $10 buy it now. No bid on the Four Seasons and no bid on the Ventures. Those are 20 and 20 if anybody wants them. 20 and 20 if anybody wants them. Four Seasons and the Ventures. Green Day's now at 14 with J.D. Conklin. Jason on BLR. BLR was Billy Lee Riley. Felix Salas. Let me know if you want that. If not, I'm going to sell it to him. Green Day 15. Jim Sedal on the Ventures for a buy now of 20. The Green Day cassette's now at 15. Let's put that away. There's the Four Seasons. Felix says he will take it. All right, so that is, hold on a second. So, yeah, the Ventures is sold to Jim Sedal. This is sold to Felix for half off. Green Day's now at 17. Brian O'Malley on the Gravity. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. And Jason Boxell wants the Four Seasons for a $20 buy now. Okay, those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. They're still bidding on Green Day. Sex Pistols is a $10 buy now. Two more half-off records. The Linkers, Voodoo Eyes, that's now $10, and that's a 95. That's garage. Great half-off garage stuff in here if you're into this kind of genre. And there's a classic 60s group, the Beau Brummels. That's now $15. Okay, now I have, let's see here. Got some stuff here I never have put up for auction. This is Screechin' Weasel. This is Screechin' Weasel. And I have the White Knight soundtrack. And let's do these. So here's Screechin' Weasel. This is Screechin' Weasel, Kill the Musicians, Volume 2. This is a 2023 U.S. Canadian release. It's on blue vinyl, numbered to 500. Numbered to 500. Right now, there's none for sale. That's going to go up. And the last one sold back in January. None for sale right now. Last one sold almost a year ago. $35 start on Screechin' Weasel. And the White Knight soundtrack is a $20 start. $20 start on the White Knight soundtrack. White Knight soundtrack, $20 start. Japanese pressing of all the inserts. White Knights, you got Phil Collins, David Pack, Robert Plant's on here, Roberta Flack, John Haidt, Shaka Khan, Lou Reed, David Foster. White Knight soundtrack, a $20 start. Beau Brummels is still available, but Brian O'Malley's going to pick up the Linkers. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. And this crate has gotten really full. So we have filled up another crate. Boy, I wonder what crate we're on. Let's see. I had 4. Is this the 4th or 5th crate we've sold? Which is amazing because most of it tonight has been pre-owned and vintage stuff. We didn't have a lot of new vinyl in tonight, so that's good. That means we've sold more. The new vinyl takes up more space in crates. We need more cassettes. I'm trying to figure out the last ones I want to auction, and then we might make some buy it now here. But I still got some pretty interesting stuff in here. That I think we need to try for auction. Here's another GBH, and then here's Human Rights. Let's try these right quick. $10 and $10 start. So Charge GBH and Human Rights. Charge GBH, City Bay Attacked by Rats, and Human Rights, Our Faith, $10 and $10. What was the Barbarians? And the Barbarians, that was I think it's self-titled. Yeah, an 83 German press. That's now $15. Also, Rodney Allen Rippey, Take a Life a Little Easier, $7.50. Then Jericho, that is $5. Then Jericho. Also, the Grace Slick Interview, that's now $10. Is Green Day the blue cassette? Yeah, it's a blue label. Yeah. Well, yeah, blue. Yeah, blue. Yeah, Nimrod. Okay. So I left off by saying 18 and then 20. And then 22 on that, and we have GBH at 10 and Human Rights at 10. Screechin' Weasel's a $35 start. White Knights is a $20 start. Ruben and the Jets, Zappa related. That's VG plus $15. Ruben and the Jets. The Smith Connection, Under My Wings, a 1972 funk album. Now just $25 on the Smith Connection. Blood Rock 3 is VG condition, $5. And John Anderson, 3 ships. John Anderson is $10. John Anderson is $10. All right, and that is prog rock, John Anderson. Any more accused? Let me read all the cassettes now that I have them all stacked. If you hear something, let me know. I'll open them up for auction. If not, I've got a few here for buy it nows, and then the others will auction tomorrow, okay? We got Scatterbrain, Primitive Pete, Halford, Samantha Fox, Reverend Anthrax, Those last four, How for Samantha Fox, Reverend Anthrax, those are actually singles. We have Primus, Human Rights, Crumbsuckers, Postmortem, Decade of Country, Country Christmas, Dred Zeppelin, Ugly Kid Joe, that's a single, KMFDM Money. This one's upside down. This looks like some sort of homemade or demo or boot. The Ugly Art, The Dead Milkmen, Bezel Booba. Y'all know that one. Toxic Crusaders, original TV soundtrack, 30-Foot Fall, Wargasm, Operation Ivy, Wargasm, 30-Foot Fall, MC Chris, 30-Foot Fall, Green Day, The Beatles, Everclear, 30-Foot Fall, Will of the People, that is Muse, another KMFDM, and then Jesus effing, this is, what is this actually called? This is Chemical Teeth, Wires for Veins, The Verve Pipe, Muse, Rancid, NoFX, Time Bomb, Smackhead, MC Chris, Green Jello, and Sonic Youth. So there's some cassettes. Those are all cassettes, okay? And then we have, let me figure out where we left off. GBH 10, Human Rights 10, Green Day 23, Brian O'Malley Does Want the Barbarians. Hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to him. Green Day 23. Craig Ruth on John Anderson. What's Blood Rock? Blood Rock is Blood Rock 3. VG Condition $5. George Scher on Smith Connection for $25. And then here's the request for cassettes. Postmortem. Green Day's at $25. Witch Crumbsuckers. Ivy. JD also put WN. And Life of Dreams. I'll take it. And Operation Ivy. Daniel, all those are going to be put up for auction. They're not buy it nows. GBH is sold for $10 to Chris Bryant. Andy Lane, you get Human Rights for $10. Now, Green Day is still getting bids. Green Day's at $25 of Clay Moore. White Knights is a no bid. It's a $20 buy it now. And Screeching Weasel is a $35 buy it now. Numbered blue vinyl to $500. When we tagged that, none was for sale. The last sold for $30 back in January. That's a $35 buy it now. So this is a half off crate. We have a Green Day cassette. Let me pull some of those that people just asked for. I'll throw them up for $10 starts. I'll see what else I have left over here to auction for tonight. First thing we had here was somebody asked. Let me look through these one more time. Hold on a second. It was Operation Ivy right here. And then the other one was Postmortem, and then Crumbsuckers. Here we go. All right, so let me at least lay down one more because we already have one auction. This is called Operation Ivy, Unity, the Complete Collection. This is a $10 start. Operation Ivy, this looks new. This definitely looks new. Operation Ivy, it's called Unity, the Complete Collection. That's going up for a $10 start. The Green Day is a final call now to Clay Moore for $25. JD's out. And then we have Jason Boxell on WK. And that was for the White Knight soundtrack. That's sold to Jason Boxell for $20. No Dr. Feelgoods have come in. Curtis Marachi got Screeching Weasel for $35. Philip Parks Does Want Blood Rock, and Operation Ivy already has a bid for $15. So that means we can sell Green Day. Green Day is sold to Clay Moore for $25, and Postmortem, Coroner's Office. Postmortem's going up for a $10 start, okay? Operation Ivy already has a bid for $15. Next auction is, actually, let me make this a buy it now. So here is another Screeching Weasel, just like what he bought, and this is also a $35 buy it now. It's just on red vinyl. It's the same thing. It's numbered to 500. There was none for sale, and the last one sold back in April, and that is a $35 buy it now. J.D. Conklin says, I put in the White Knights, put WN a while back. J.D. Conklin got the White Knights. Okay, I thought that was a request for a cassette. My bad. I thought you were, since you're buying all the cassettes, I thought you were requesting. So change that from Jason to J.D. He was first. White Knights is sold to J.D. Conklin for $20. So there's another Screeching Weasel for $35. Curtis just bought it at $1. There's another one. And we have Throwing the Flag. I think I was first on Screeching Weasel. Oh, boy. Charlie to Frank, and then Curtis Marachi. Boy, I think I missed this whole page of comments right here. Charlie was first, and then him. So let's give Charlie this one, And then Curtis, are you okay with red vinyl? Because we'll give Charlie to Frank the blue. Curtis, are you okay with red vinyl? It's the same thing, just a different color. If you say yes, and I'll sell it to you, same thing. I made 2 mistakes there, but both of y'all got me corrected, okay? Nobody bid on Operation Ivy except Chris. That sold to him for $15. Final Call and Postmortem for $10. And here's Crumbsuckers, Life of Dreams. Crumbsuckers is a $10 start. So there's a backup Screeching Weasel. All right. Now, the next thing I'm going to do here is put up another auction. And this next auction is going to be what? I don't know. Let me see what else I got back here. I have the Black Keys Dropout Boogie. Let me actually make this a buy it now. This is a buy it now. We're going to put it up for a $20 start. I'll make it a $20 buy it now. This is the Black Keys Dropout Boogie. It's actually numbered on white vinyl. That's a $20 buy it now. The Black Keys Dropout Boogie. That's a $20 buy it now on that one. We'll make sure Curtis Marachi's okay with that. Charlie and Frank was first. Postmortem, 1 bid with Andy Lane. Final Call, Daniel. You have not put a number next to your bid. You just put Crumb. If you want to bid, you got to put 10. Otherwise, I don't think you're actually bidding. Crumbsuckers is a $10 start. Other people won't know what you're bidding, your number. I won't know what you're bidding. JD Conklin wants the Black Keys for a $20 buy it now. That's sold to JD for $20. Next is Final Call and Postmortem. Craig Roof, John Miller, y'all were next on Black Keys and Black Keys. And now, I sold one of these earlier. This is a buy now. This is a fairly new release, right? Yeah, it's their newest album. We sold one earlier. This is a buy now for $10. This is Green Day, Saviors. It's sealed. It's sealed for $10. Postmortem is sold for $10 to Andy Lane. Okay, that's sold to Andy Lane for $10. Now, Daniel's on 10. Andy Lane's out. Now, Daniel's at 11. I think you just accidentally bid against yourself. And let me make sure we have a request for human rights. And we have a request for human rights. That sounded funny. Human rights violation at Coletco. We have next human rights. Here we go. This is also going up. I'm going to knock out all the cassette requests for auction. That way we can do some buy it nows, okay? Human rights, $10 start on that. Clay Moore gets the Green Day for a buy it now for $10. All right, that's sold to Clay Moore. Now, here's what I'm going to do. Check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $45 for these 8 that was originally 80 that hadn't sold. Avett Brothers, Guttermouth, Accept, Sativa, Dan Arbach, Blind Melon, Murphy's Law, and Sex Pistols. 45, which is just a little over half off for those that didn't sell, and that will clear out the no-sell pile. $45 buy bundle on those. $45. Human Rights is at 12, and that means Crumbsuckers is at 12. Excuse me, Human Rights at 10, Crumbsuckers is at 12. I'm going to go ahead. I lost Curtis Marachi. I'm going to go ahead and give him this one too for 35. Curtis, if you're on, somebody beat you to the blue vinyl, and I'm going to go ahead and give you a copy on the red vinyl for the same price. Give that to Curtis for 35, unless he's now watching and he says pass. I think he'll be okay with that. I lost him somewhere in the mix on that. I think he'll be okay with that. Here was something we didn't sell earlier or we showed before. What's the human rights title? It's called Human Rights. It's self-titled. Schlong. The last time I put this up was supposed to be a $20 start. I'm going to reduce it to $15. Schlong, the singles, 89 to 95. It's on gold vinyl. $15 buy it now on that. Nobody on the cassette bundle for 45. Here's the other auctions that did not sell tonight. Tallis, $35. XTC, $25. And Hawkwind, $45. 2 things. I can't believe no one's bought them. I can't believe no one's made any offers. Hawkwind, yellow vinyl, limited, numbered to 1,000, $45. Tallis and Shrink, $35. And XTC is $25. I have not heard back from Daniel Rosen on Crumbsuckers. Final Call to Andy Lane for $12. Noah Farrell, clocks on you to bid on Human Rights. Final call on that. Now, a quick handful of buy it now cassettes, okay? We're going to first start right here with this one. We're going to do this one. We're going to do that one for auction because it was request. We'll do that for a buy it now. And let's do this single. There's going to be a single, and let's do this one, okay? Here's 3 5 cassette buy it nows for $10 each, okay? First is Promise. This is Promise, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Has an old Goodwill sticker still on it. $10 on Promise. That was in the good old days when you could buy stuff like that at Goodwill. Anthrax, Black Lodge. That's a cassette single, $10. Dead Milkmen, Bizububala. Dead Milkmen, $10. Rancid, 5 songs from the new album. Rancid is $10. And we have Dred Zeppelin, Unled Ed. Dred Zeppelin is $10. Michael Jacob gets the Hawkwind for $45. Hawkwind sold for $45. That is sold. Human Rights is sold to Andy Lane for $10. He also gets Crumbsuckers for $12. Those are all $10 buy it nows. Anthrax sold to Pass from J.D. Conklin. Schlong is $15. If nobody wants it, there hadn't been a claim on it, I'm going to put it over here with the other new bids. All right. So that's Promise, Rancid, Dead Milkmen, Dred Zeppelin, and Anthrax. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. The cassette bundle over there is still available for $45. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have one more that I'm going to throw up for auction since somebody asked about it earlier. This is the Toxic Crusader soundtrack. Has a price tag on the front for $20. Original soundtrack, Toxic Crusaders, $10 start. Here's some more $10 buy it nows. Smackhead, Hitting Hard. This is NoFX, Heavy Pettin' Zoo, a promo. Wow. NoFX, a promo. Everclear, So Much for the Afterglow. And we have 30-Foot Fall, the Doppler Effect. 30-Foot Fall, those are all $10 each. Toxic has a bid for $10 with Michael Rudolph. Those are all $10 buy it nows. I'm going to go ahead and set this soap pile over here on this crate before they fall. I wouldn't want that to happen. Don't want that to happen. All right. Ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Sorry if y'all had to hear that. Final call on Toxic for $10. Okay, well, I was actually going to pause about a half hour ago and eat and then come back 5 minutes ago and be already set up and ready to do posters. So I guess right now what I need to ask y'all is, what is the state of the union here? Y'all kind of report and then I'll give the speech, because I can probably just go right into posters now. We have 150 viewers. If y'all have more requests for vinyl, if you want to see the new vinyl, new stuff again, maybe want me to recap one of the very first crates of the night or something. We didn't go through anything new tonight a second time, and even check condition. I always go through that a second time. I got the new vinyl that came in today right here. There's only 7 records left. I've read off all the cassettes, and I've got to find that for you, Noah. It's somewhere here behind me. I really don't know where. I've got more Japanese auctions, but I feel like we can do those tomorrow. The stuff I need to reduce the price of. It's actually right here behind me. Still got some sealed stuff that didn't sell. Bad Company, Elton John, Carpenters, any blues discounts. I don't know where a good batch is right now is the problem. They're kind of buried. And I would prefer to do that an hour ago, maybe when we could wipe out a bin. If I'm going to discount blues, I want the whole crate obliterated, which it probably would still happen, but we still got blues. Paul says, is tomorrow Wednesday? I think he's going to do blues auctions again tomorrow, so there'll be killer blues auctions and then some blues buy it nows as well. Michael Naff said what Riley said. We might have a couple. I don't know where a good batch is. I'll have to do some digging. If anything, we can line them up for tomorrow, so after we go through the new arrivals, we can go into some half-off stuff. So let's go ahead and sell this for $10 to Michael Rudolph. And that was the Toxic Crusader soundtrack. Let me put that over here with the other stuff. Wow, a ton of cassettes sold tonight. I wonder, Melanie, if you get to this part, if you could give me a live count. I'm very curious because I know exactly how many we sold last week on that. So crowd's pretty quiet. Let me ask you this: how many poster buyers versus record buyers are still active right now? At least let me know that. That'll kind of let me know what I need to do. But I also wanted to eat. But at this point, I can get through an hour and a half of posters and then eat afterwards. That's not a problem now. I've kind of got over it. I was pretty hungry earlier. I had this Arby's sitting over here. I was thinking about this cherry turnover. Let me see if this is blues right here. It's 13 stomp. Oh, this is a half off bin. We've already been through half off. T-Bone Burnett. Yeah, we've already shown those half off. What is underneath this auction crate? Oh, that's putbacks, mostly new vinyl. I got to get all that sorted so I can post a video. I hadn't posted any videos in a long time on that. So Laura's said blues auctions, and she's working on metal stuff, records, open whatever, record buyers. Need more half off Christmas records. So the vibe I'm getting is we need to find at least one more half off crate. That's the vibe I'm getting, okay? I'm getting at least a vibe for one more half off crate. So let me find something, okay? By the way, it looks like we just sold a ton of more cassettes. I have these trays, which you had to have been watching. To have seen these, you had to have been watching really late the other night. So let me set these up here where people can maybe see them. And all these cassettes, before they get posted or shown again, these were all $10. Now, we've already shown them. But if you can see the titles, I don't want to read all those again, but boy, we have sold a ton. But there's some cool metal cassettes to look at. If you see something you're interested in, they're all $10. And let me find, I guess we need to find some blues. Okay, let's find some blues for Riley and Michael. Somebody said half off Christmas records. I don't really want to do them half off. I'd rather just show them and sell them. Let me put these books over here. I got stuff laying everywhere. Y'all going to get me in a cleaning up mode. Y'all know how I am about this cleaning stuff. I'll be cleaning before an hour before I show the next record now. Let me put away some of this stuff, though. There we go. Oh, boy. Tanner's like, I've condensed all the books into one 16-foot box trailer. He's like, he said, Sonny boy, you've got like 7,000 books to go through in price. I went, oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Ravens Warlock Armored Saint, $25. Oh boy, I'll come back to that, okay? JD, I'll come back to that. Let me see what I've got over here. I may have found, okay. I may have found a half off Christmas crate. I don't know if I want to do these half off because some of these are like $7, which means if I do them half off, honestly, I have a formula and it's just really hard for us to sell a record on here for $3.50. I'd be better off just not showing it. However, I will show them buy it now best offer, okay? Some Christmas records. I let some slip through earlier on that. So let me find these for JD. Ravens, Warlock, and Armored Saint, $25. Ravens, Warlock, and Armored Saint, $25. Ravens, Warlock, and Armored Saint, $25. Ravens, Warlock, Armored Saint, $25. Raven, Warlock, and oh, Michael was giving me a clue. All bottom left. All right. Those are sold for $25 to J.D. Conklin. Now, the next thing is I'll take Humor Summit, Omar and the Howlers in the current crate. Okay, let me pull those. What kind of books? Oh, gosh. Fred Goodwin collection. I mean, who knows? Fred Goodwin had a library. I mean, he's had everything from, I've seen everything from World War II to biographies about Elizabeth Taylor to how to make sex more pleasurable, all the way up to Disney Studios. So literally every genre covered. Juliet and Babylon AD 16. I saw Juliet. Juliet's right here, and Babylon AD right here. Those are sold to Clay Moore for $8 and $8. Those are sold and sold. Let me put up another box. Y'all have got me distracted, but I have found Christmas, and I think I found some blues worthies here. Some worthy blues. Fred Goodwin had a library of music. All right, anything else? What punk is in all that? I don't think there is any. I think it's mostly metal. Is there any punk in here, everybody? Can y'all see them? I don't know how well that comes through on y'all's screen. Then I'll set over this other tray. I'm almost done cleaning up some stuff. I'm literally having to move lava lamps. Let me move these lava lamps over here. Fred had some interesting books. We found a couple books like the title I just mentioned that is like adults only kind of stuff. I don't think you might not want to let a kid find it. They'd be like, what is this about? And then you'd have to have an awkward conversation. That's about, let's go figure out what else I have over here to move. All right. Andy Lane 15 for both Leather Wolf. Yeah, we can't, gotta be careful of that. Leather Wolf and Leather Wolf, those are sold to Andy Lane 15. 15 for both of those, Andy Lane. All right. Witch Killer, Holy Soldier. Witch Killer, Holy Soldier. Where do you see that at? I need like clues. Chad, top. Let me set this over here because I got to pull these for Michael Swanger. Michael Swanger, Hubert Sumlin, and Omar and the Howlers. All right. This is sold to Michael Swanger for $12.50, and also Omar and Hubert Sumlin. Okay. Right here. Looks like there's another leather wolf. All right, I'll be better off if I read these. I'll be better off if I read these out loud. Candlemass, Death Angel, Death Dealer, Gravedigger, Mordred, Mortal Sin, Takedo, Sword, Witch Killer, Vinnie Moore, Tiger Tails, War Babies, Watchtower, The Rods, Virgin Steel, Onslaught, Holy Soldier, TNT, Tank, Tattoo Rodeo, Tokyo Blade, Sweet Pain, Warrant, Jethro Tull, Ronnie Montrose, Ted Nugent, Rainbow, Virgin Killer, Scorpions. There's another leather wolf. Yeah, there's another one. Cheap Trick, White Line, Victory, Sweet, Speed Metal Hell, Keith Richards, The Rods, Malaya Rage, Deliver Us from Evil, Mr. Bungle, Loudness, Roxy, Riot, Pleaser, Pretty Maids Tough, Cathedral, Rage, John Norum, Lethal, Wolfsbane, Victory, and John Cougar Mellencamp. Okay, so those are over here on that. Philip Parks, Witch Killer, Holy Soldier. Killer and Holy Soldier. Now, if you're talking about over here, I have not shown these yet, but I'm about to swap them out, okay? So, Andy, if you want to make an offer on that one, and now I'm going to swap them out, okay? While I put my final touches on bringing this next crate of records over here, okay? Get the glare off of them. I think that's good. Let me pull that up and see what it looks like myself. $71 people still on YouTube. Yeah, I guess y'all can see that. Maybe. Can you zoom in? Yeah, you can zoom in on a phone here. So, 71 people. That looks cool. I never do get to see what it looks like live, typically. All right, and then 8 on this leather wolf. Okay, that's sold to Andy Lane for $8. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So those two was 15, and that one's 8. All right, now let's get this crate a little bit closer over here. Let's do half. I think this is going to be blues. Yeah. Let's do half. I'm going to have to make this crate. Let's do like a half a crate of blues. Okay. And then I'm going to put some, I am going to show some of these Christmas records. Ah, I didn't mean to put those in there. Dang it. Okay. It's all right. All right, now let's make a half-off crate. All right, I've got a handful of blues. All right. I'm going to grab a handful of Christmas. I'm going to grab whatever's in here. Could be a large mix. And then we'll finish the crate with whatever these last blues records are right here. That's the next crate. I'm trying to fill up one more for you, Brian. And Melanie. Yeah. Oh, okay. Derek Clark says, Holy Soldier. Philip Parks. Philip Parks, do you want the Holy Soldier for 10? Roxy and Taketo for 15. Roxy and Taketo. Is that from the previous Ben Claymore? Now I'm getting confused on which Ben. Yeah, there's Roxy. And then I remember Taketo. Yeah, right here. All right, so these are sold to Claymore. Both of those for 15. This Tim Jensen. This is Creator. Philip Parks wants Armor Saint, Sea Hag, and Holy Soldier. Okay. Armor Saint, Sea Hag, and Holy Soldier. Let's see here. Armor Saint, Sea Hag, Holy Soldier. There's Sea Hag. So those two. That's sold to Philip Parks. $10. And then, yeah, I hadn't read these yet. Okay, I know Holy Soldier is over here. Yep. And then Armored Saint was over here too, I'm pretty sure. Y'all are really testing my memory. So far, I'm doing pretty good, I think. Nope, Armored Saint has to be in here. I got Holy Soldier. Now I just got to find Armored Saint. Right here. Okay, those are sold to Philip Parks, 10, 10, and 10. Now, Gravedigger and Mortal Sin from the last box, 15. That helps me a lot. Gravedigger and Mortal Sin from the last box, 15. Here they are. They're pretty close together. Those are sold to Annie Lane for 15. And now we're going to read off what's in here, okay? So, these are all $10. Brittany Fox, Bite Down Hard, Fist, Thunder and Rock, D.C. LaCroix, Living by the Sword, Icon, Night of the Crime, Stone, David T. Chastain, Within the Heat, Anvil, Fortune Fire, Lizzie Borden, Visualize, Helix, Rockin', The Razor's Edge, Sepultura, Against, Oz, Third Warning, Raven, All Actors of Reality, Not Like Sabbath, King's X, Self-Titled, Kingdom Come, In Your Face, David T. Chastain, Instrumental Variations, Anacrusis, Screams and Whispers, Bonham, Creator, Kick-Axe, Rock the World, Brittany Fox, Self-Titled, Gillen, Glory Road, Bonham, another one, Disregard of Timekeeping. And then here's some singles. Slaughter, Up All Night, Aerosmith, Sweet Emotion, Thunder, Dirty Love, Chain of Fools, Little Caesar. Chastain, The Voice of the Cult, Battle Axe, Power from the Universe, King Cobra, Ready to Strike, Accept, Russian Roulette, Don Dokken from Up from the Ashes, Chastain, The Seventh of Never, Dr. Mastermind, Europe, Out of This World, Killer Dwarfs, Dirty Weapon, Stage Dolls, Uriah Heep, Trouble, Saxon Crusader, Best of Kansas, Rage, Execution Guaranteed, Saxon, Denim and Leather, Racer X, Second Heat, Concrete, Music Block, Free Music Sampler, Accept, Dead End, Accept Self-Titled, Dead End, Ghost of Romance, Hexen Hoss, A Tribute to Insanity, CJSS, Praise the Lord, Loud, Praise the Loud, Fight, A Small Deadly Space, Deep Purple Machine Head, Accept Metal Heart, Extreme Self-Titled, Aircraft in the Red, Accept, Eat the Heat, Celtic Frost Emperor's Return, and Killer, Shockwaves. Now, let's go through a half-off bin. I've already got it over here. Those are right here next to me and right here behind me. This was the leftovers earlier of a half-off bin. Let me put these righty over here. And if anybody decides you want anything, just let me know, okay? And we're about to go through a half-off crate. And this will definitely, most likely, probably will, definitely, very well could be, there's a good chance this could be the last crate. All right, here we go. Now, did you say Machine Head? Yes, by Deep Purple. Machine Head, Deep Purple. Was there more Sepultura in that one? I don't think I read off a Sepultura. No. Yes, I did. Against. Sepultura, Against. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. What happened? My break? It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Earlier, I polled earlier, and I said, how many people's interested in posters and miscellaneous versus records? We had 9 record votes and 0 poster votes. So I've ended up going through more half-off records. So next thing I have here is George Smith. We're going through a half-off crate now. Blues Makers, George Smith. Michael Nath, you better wipe this crate out. $12. Blues with a Feeling, a tribute to Little Walter. $12.50. The King Snakes, Take a Chance. 1985, $12.50. Boogie Bill Webb, Drinking and Stinking. 1989, sealed, $10. Wild Child Butler, Lickin' Gravy. 1988, sealed, $10. Michael Nath, First on King for King Snakes. Where's Riley Harrison too? Riley. We have James Talley. Got no bread, no milk, no money, but we sure got a lot of love. 75 US, that's actually Bluegrass. Bluegrass. This is sealed, $12.50. Also, Michael Swanger's on. He wants Boogie Bill Webb. J.D. Conglin was second on Bill Boogie Webb. We have Michael Nath on Tally. Riley was next on King Snakes. We still got Wild Child Butler. We still got George Smith over here. Michael Swanger wants to George Smith. I knew y'all'd come through on this. Next is Michael Nath says pass on Tally, okay? Yeah, that wasn't blues. That was blues grass. It does have the word blue in it, though. You got to give me some credit. The Nighthawks, Jackson Kings, 1978 U.S., $7.50. Hans Olsen sings the blues. Hans Olsen is $7.50. Bobby King and Terry Evans, Live and Let Live, sealed, 1988, $7.50. Chicken Shack is $17.50. 1991 UK, Chicken Shack with Christine Perfect, Christine McVie. Riley Harrison on the Nighthawks, sold. Which Brittany Fox, those are cassettes. We got Brittany Fox, Bite Down Hard, and Brittany Fox self-titled. They're $10 and $10. $10 and $10 on those. All right, Riley Harrison on King Evans. We actually just had one of those in another band, didn't we? That's sealed for $7.50. So if there's somebody else, I think we have a duplicate of that in the last half-off band we just went through. The Rain Dogs, Chicago Calling, 1988 Swiss import, $5 on the Rain Dogs Roy Book Binder Bookaroo. 1988, that's Piedmont Blues. $10 on Roy Book Binder Taj Mahal. I remember looking at this. Boy, the cover and the vinyl, this thing looks like it's new. And that's $10 on Taj Mahal. Wild Child Butler, keep on doing what you're doing. The 1970 US label promo, $12.50 on that. Nath, Michael Nath, CM, he gets binder. Thank you. The Christmas Favorites by the Hollywood Strings. The Holly Ridge Strings, $3.50. Christmas Favorites. Mason Dixon, A Down Home Christmas. 1986 sealed. Mason Dixon, $10. Michael Nath on Wild Child. That's sold to Michael Nath. The Giant Sing Holiday Halftime. That's sealed for $10. Here's a little pocket of Christmas stuff. This is $10, and this is called, what is this called? Andy Partridge, My Failed Christmas Career. UK, $10 on that. Taj Mahal was only $10. Yeah, going through a half-off bin. Michael Rudolph on Christmas Favorites. Going through some cheap Christmas records here. Sold to Michael Rudolph. Reba McEntire's Christmas, $7.50. Lauren Green's Christmas from Bonanza, $12.50. Linda Ronstadt, That's Not Christmas, just a regular album. Don't Cry Now, $7.50. John Miller taking Taj Mahal. Thank you, John Miller. Best of the Great Songs of Christmas by the Best Artist, $6.50. Bought it. Something shop. Something. I think that's Fred's writing. Michael Rudolph on Lauren Green. Sold. Riley on Reba McEntire Christmas. Sold. Yeah, Derek Clark from XTC. Thank you for that reminder. That's XTC Andy Partridge Christmas album. Mahalia Jackson, Silent Night, $5 in shrink, no condition notes. Christmas with Glenn Campbell, it's sealed. It's never been opened. $7.50. The Best of the Lovin' Spoonful, Volume 2. $7.50. Best of Volume 2. We have Gift Wrap, 20 songs that keep on giving. This is $37.50. This has REM on it, Dwight Yoakam, Nikki and Rich, The Flaming Lips, My Chemical Romance, Michael Bublé, some sort of really good, evidently, out-of-print Christmas compilation. Michael Neff on Mahalia, Michael Rudolph on Great Christmas Songs, which is right here, and JD on the sealed Glenn Campbell. Those are all sold. Next is That Christmas Feeling, sealed for $5. Roadmaster Fortress, $10 on Roadmaster Fortress. Cliff Richard, Green Light, $5 on Cliff Richard, Green Light. Iggy Pop in the half-off bin, a 1978 original, $20 for the TVI. That is Iggy Pop, The Best of the Birds, Volume 2. EX Condition, $9. EX Condition, $9 on The Best of the Birds, Volume 2. New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red, $5. It's in VG condition. Michael Rudolph wants the Christmas Feeling. That Christmas Feeling is sold to Michael Rudolph. Build Me Up Buttercup, The Foundations. Does have some cover damage. Why do you build me up, Buttercup? EX Edition. That's now $11 on the Foundations. Noah Farrell getting the Iggy Pop. That's sold to John Curran IV. Thomas Clark second. The Incredible String Band. That's now $15. EX Condition on the Incredible String Band. Rick James Stone City Band. Come get it. Rick James is VG Condition. $5. The Best of Loggins and Messina. VG Plus $6. Legs Diamond Firepower. Legs Diamond's VG Plus $6 on Legs Diamond. Straub's Hero and Heroine, VG $5. Greg Beddinger on The Birds. That is sold to Greg Beddinger. Thank you. Jerry Lee Lewis, self-titled, VG plus $6. The Sergio Mendes Trio, now $10 on Tower Records. NRBQ, all hopped up. VG Condition, $7.50. And Cheap Trick is an original 10-inch. Found all the parts in shrink. Price is now $10. $10 on Cheap Trick. Found all the parts. Next over here is Jack Johnson, Frank Frost, and Sam Carr rocking the juke joint down. That's a 79 or 81. That's Delta Blues. Getting back into a pocket of blues here. That is sealed for $20. How much for Legs? The half-off price on that Andy Lane is only $6. Only $6 on that. Wynoni Harris, Jump Blues with Eddie Vinson. That's a 72 UK. $10 on that. presenting the Country Blues. Roosevelt Sykes has a demonstration not for sale stamp on the back. A 1968 US. That's now $17.50. Jack Johnson sold to Riley Harrison. That is right here, sold to Riley Harrison. Andy Lane wants Legs Diamond. That's sold to Andy Lane. Also, The Devil's Music from the BBC TV series. That is $12.50. And we have Big Boy Henry, his first recordings, 1957 to 52. I'm not lying this time. That's now $10. Michael Nath on Roosevelt Sykes. That's sold. Both Saxon and Brittany Fox Bite Down Hard for $25. Saxon and Bite Down Hard. That's back to the cassettes. All right, quick timeout. There's one Saxon. There's one Saxon. That was Denim and Leather. There's Saxon Crusader. And we have Bite Down Hard Brittany Fox. Sell all three of those to J.D. Conklin for $25. Next is Michael Nath on Big Boy Henry. Riley Harrison wants The Devil's Music. That's sold to Riley Harrison. Also, Big Joe Williams, early recordings. That's now $12.50. A 1979 U.S. comp. Delta Blues, $12.50 on that. And Swamp Blues compilation, 1970 with Silas Hoagland, Whispering Smith, Clarence Edwards, $25 on that. Michael Nath on Big Joe Williams. Sell that to Michael Nath. All right, so the blues that's left, except for those last couple I showed there, there's only two left. And then the other patch of blues started right here. So let me go through, not counting the bluegrass record. Here's what's left from that little run. And let me go back to the beginning, okay? And that little run had Wild Child Butler, Lickin' Gravy, 1988 sealed, $10 on that. That's blues number one. Hans Olsen Sings the Blues, 1980 US, $7.50. Riley Harrison Wants the Swamp. That is sold to Riley Harrison. Chicken Shack, 91 UK, $17.50. Michael Nath on Wild Child Butler. That's sold to Michael Nath. The Rain Dogs, Chicago Calling, $5 on that. And then the Wynonie Harris, Mr. Blues, Jump Blues with Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, that is $10. Now, the Christmas record. There's this Christmas record. I'm going to scan it on Discogs right quick. If somebody wants to make an offer or look it up maybe, it was $37.50 after discount. This is a Christmas record. It's Christmas time. I want to send this to a new home. So if anybody wants to make an offer, ignore any price I've said. It is marked $37.50. However, I want to say if it's pretty pricey and I can list it on Discogs, I would almost prefer to do that. But let me go over here, and this is 516. I'm curious kind of what it goes for. I mean, it has to go for that. It's a promo collection, gift wrapped. Yeah, right now, none for sale. The last one sold a year ago, last December, for $59. They've sold for as much as $100. So that's about right on this. There's only one. And this is it right here. So yeah, this is comes with two colored. Where is this from though? 2009, Warner Brothers. So it's a Warner Brothers promo compilation from 2009. Now this is sealed. That's what the label's going to look like. It's on green and looks like green and red Christmas colored vinyl. That's kind of like that Wonderland thing that they had. So yeah, there's none for sale. Last one sold sealed for $59 a year ago, but some have sold for as much as $100. So that is, I mean, for $37.50, that will be by far the cheapest copy. $37.50. That's not actually too bad, but I'll call it $35 to give it a good round number if anybody wants it. Discog seller name, I think you can find us just as Collect Co. And the easiest way is for us to send you a link, and then you can look at our other listings. We probably have about 1,000 items on there, probably. I think we have about 1,000 items. There's quite a bit. Anybody else? Anything in here? Kind of surprised what didn't sell. Any of those last blues records, including Chicken Shack and the Wynonie Harris, Eddie Cleanhead. Cheap Trick, kind of surprised no one got that. Incredible String Band. Love a Spoonful was very clean, and there's a few more Christmas records in there. Yeah, just Collect Co, one word. Chicken Shack 15. JD, I want to keep the half off LPs at half off. So just not to break rhythm there. That's only a couple dollars less, but I was going to reduce this one because it's a Christmas record and I really want to send it to a new home, my Michael Bublé. But everything else I'm going to keep half off, half off. Now, I was going to try to go bring a tub up of miscellaneous, but I got to make sure the poster people didn't give up on me because last night we started at midnight and that was already late for them on a weeknight. I got to make sure they're still around. If not, then I can show these last cassettes that have not been shown tonight. I have one more slew of cassettes that was not ever shown for $10 each. And then we'll see what happens. But I really don't have a lineup. So say thank you, JD Conklin. That sold for you to $17.50. And we have this. Sell that to Michael Rudolph for $35. Okay. Now let me do kind of like I did earlier. Let me show this last batch of cassettes for $10 that has not been shown. Some of this is like modern stuff that was sealed. So let me kind of condense them where y'all can see them a little bit better. And I'm going to bring these over, okay? Let's see, can y'all see those maybe? This is a kind of a weird box. It's like a cloth. 30-foot fall, Wargasm, 30-foot fall, 30-foot fall, MC Chris. I don't want to sell that for 10. It's autographed. No, it's not. One of these is autographed. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to that one because we might auction it tomorrow. And then Sonic Youth, Green Jello. There's those and those. Noah wants to pass on Iggy Pop. We'll give it to the next person. Let me make sure they're still watching. It was Thomas Clark. Thomas, are you still on? He's going to pass this to you. Iggy Pop is sold to Thomas Clark for $20. All right, let me step to the back and see what I can find quickly. Okay, and then I'll let y'all know, okay? But there's some more cassettes. Samantha Fox, Scatterbrain, Muse, Dred Zeppelin, Ugly Kid Joe. Some of those are singles if you see them in cardboard containers. I'll be right back. I'm going to step to the back, and then we'll figure out how much longer we're going to continue or continue at all, okay? So don't go anywhere. It could turn, sometimes when I say that, all of a sudden it turns into the greatest part two ever. Or sometimes I say, you know what, I'm going to eat and get ready for tomorrow. So we'll definitely have stuff ready for tomorrow. Like more blues half off, right? I'll be right back. All right. So I found what I was looking for. I just want to make sure. Can I claim from the second crate? Which 30-foot fall cassettes are those? This is 30-foot fall live and 30-foot fall national treasure and other La Forgeries. Those are sealed, $10. No, one's opened. 10 Years and Following is open. Crimes of Passion, Pat Benatar. Okay. Now where was that? Where exactly was that? Now, I wonder is Michael, William Warner, Landon, because I've got some packets from Fred Goodwin, and I'm going to peek in them. And I now can tell you that I have located more packets, which y'all know what's in the packets if you're used to the poster sales, which means we're going to find some good stuff either tonight or at least to get a teaser, and then we'll probably finish them tomorrow because it's already 1 o'clock. Man, that's why I got to do a hard stop. If I know we're going to do posters for sure, that's why I got to do a hard stop at midnight. Because, I mean, some of this stuff we can sell really fast, and I got to make sure I get everybody on here. But I at least want to do a teaser, but I don't know how many people still on or not on. Greg, where was the Pat Benatar, relatively? But here's some packets. Look at these I just found, and there's a whole tub. And I don't know really what's in them. I see Dolly, Minnie, and if you're not used to Fred Goodwin's collection, here's what we're about to do. I'm about to show some of these. Landon's hanging out, okay. And then this at least get us an idea of what's to come, because I have a whole tub full of packets with people's names. There's Aries. All right. Make sure some of y'all. I polled earlier and I didn't hear from y'all. I got worried. So here we go. Let me see what's in Dolly Parton. This sounds interesting, doesn't it? I like the sound of that. So let's see what we have here. You never know, Fred, guys. This could be anything. Tim's here, Mike's here. All right, I like seeing dots. We have sheet music, Heartbreaker. Make sure none of this stuff's autographed. You never know, Fred. I have ran across, because all this stuff was from his house, like some of his last of his personal collection. Heartbreaker, sheet music. I really got the feeling, because we did have some Dolly autographs. Here's these posters. We've sold a bunch of those. The Dolly, Dolly, Dolly posters. Those are like record store originals. This is all Dolly Parton related stuff. This is a bigger poster. Okay, there's one of those. Y'all remember those? We had a bunch of those. That was also $25. So $25 on the Dolly posters. I'll sell the sheet music for $12 and $12. Because I can board and bag those and sell those very easily here in the store or tomorrow during the record sale. Next is Straight Talk. It's a press kit. Has a promotional photo, Straight Talk press kit. No, way back in the second or third crate. No worries. Okay, I will find it. If not, then I won't find it. But yeah, let me try to find it. All kinds of cool Dolly stuff here. Should run it. So these packets should have movie posters, okay? Even if they say Willie Nelson and Dolly, they should have movie posters. Here's a cool one. Here's an original one sheet. An original one sheet of Rhinestone. And that one is the one, that is the one English International version that has Stallone and Dolly on it. Sylvester and Dolly. That's an original one sheet, 1984. Probably on that, $45. $45. And it looks like I've got a few of them. Let's see if they're all the same. There's one for $45. There's another one for $45. And I've got two. Okay, I felt like there was more. There's two. Tim Jensen wants one. I'll do the tagging here for part 2. I'll let them know that. I can go ahead and tag this stuff. That way they can stop after that part. So we'll tag this for Tim Jensen. Tim, I'll confirm you by saying sold. Okay. I'll give you that one right there. I'll make sure for sure, though, you say sold. All right. Now, what else did we have here? It's a lobby card from 9 to 5. A lobby card from 9 to 5. And this is Life Magazine 1979. Dolly's on the book. So, Fred curated people in these packets. So, as you see, these people we've run across with name. Y'all been seeing this all year. You could find one with Muhammad Ali on it, and he would have posters and magazines, and that was part of his business because he sold this kind of stuff and made copies of it. And these typically were like his original items. So 9 to 5 lobby card, rhinestone poster, straight talk, press kit, sheet music. I've really got the feeling. Sheet music heartbreaker, Dolly poster A, Dolly poster B, and then Life magazine. All right, that's some cool Dolly stuff. That's why I wanted to go through that one first. Let's put that there, and all that's going to be right over here. Let's see what's in here. This says Connie Smith, and this is the lobby cards for Hell on Wheels, and that is the Marty Robbins movie. He has it because there's Connie Smith. That's original lobby card, 1967. Hell on Wheels. I've got 2 of those. We'll call those $10 a piece. Those are original lobby cards. Let's see what's in the old Webb Pierce packet. Webb Pierce packet. Some of this stuff, I'm telling you, there's a high possibility. That's why I look at every item that a lot of this is autographed, okay? High possibility we pull out some autographs, especially with Webb Pierce. Here's some cool lobby cards. Music City, USA. 1966. These are originals. Tennessee Jamboree. We'll do these for $10 a piece. Original lobby cards. Second fiddle to a steel guitar. Second fiddle, steel guitar. Second fiddle, steel guitar. Second fiddle, steel guitar. Got a bunch of those. Daniel Rosen wants a Connie Smith. Daniel, I'm going to give you this one right here because it's still in the sleeve, and I think it's in a little bit better shape. Let me sell this to Daniel Rosen. And that was $10. Thank you, Daniel. I'm going to save this one here. That's sold to Daniel for $10. And this is good for me, even though, because this is the first time I'm seeing all this stuff. I don't even know what I bought. I bought all this stuff, and we really don't even know what we have. So we're getting to see all this stuff for the first time. These are originals, 1964. Webb Pierce, $10. Any of these lobby cards, unless I veto one, most of them's probably going to be $10. That's what I've been selling for. Of course, we have had some lobby cards we've sold for a lot because they're rare movies and or autographed. So just FYI, I got to keep that plastic. Got to have the plastic. Boy, look at this. See, look. Minnie Pearl autographed poster. You just never know. See? Look at that. She even put Howdy, Minnie Pearl. Second fiddle to a steel guitar. We have one of these signed also by Bill Monroe. Second fiddle to a steel guitar, signed by Minnie Pearl. Very cool. Now, we'll get that. If no one buys it tonight, I'll guarantee that to be real. We've had several of her autographs. Now, if somebody wants it tonight, I'll guarantee it. But if not, I'm going to put that in the JSA pile. We'll have that authenticated. If you're curious on the price, I can let you know. That's a half sheet folded. I'm going to even leave it in the envelope here. Let's see what else we have here. This is also Minnie Pearl stuff. Second, boy, how many of these do we have? Is that all the same thing? Okay. So this is more second fiddle to steel guitar. Lobby cards. This was all in a mini pearl pack. $19.65. Price on mini pearl. Let me do a comp because we sold an autographed book. Trying to figure out who bought that. I wonder if Tracy bought it. This one actually has mini pearl on it. Let me do a comp, and I'm trying to figure out who bought that from me. I have a price in mind just off the top of my head, but let me do some searching right quick. It is a poster. That's a pretty cool piece, a signed poster, not a photo, not a cut, a signed poster. Plus, it's a movie poster at that. I'll say $95. Yeah, $95. Daniel and then Oso, $95. Not bad whatsoever. You get a half sheet, really cool pictures and subject matter, and it's signed by her. And she's not signing anymore. $95 on that. Let me go ahead and put it back in the sleeve. Oso, he may be passing, so let me know, Daniel, for sure. But because Oso may want it himself. All right, there's a big stack of lobby cards. Let me put those right there. And I'm gonna put mini. Let me put mini right there in case somebody wants it. All right. Uh-oh. Maybe there'll be some autographs in this one because we have had her autograph. Let's see what it is, though. Ooh, Xanadu, Olivia Newton-John. It's not signed. Not everything's going to be signed, unfortunately, but Olivia Newton-John, a Xanadu lobby card. It does have a crease right here, but, man, I haven't seen too many of those since we've been doing this. Xanadu. Oh, so 95 on Mini Pearl. It looks like it is passed to you. Oh, these are going to be good posters probably in here. And lobby cards. All right, this is Roy Orbison stuff. This is The Fastest Guitar Alive. Roy Orbison. The Fastest Guitar Alive. 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 Several different ones there, all $10 each. Xanadu's also $10. Press photos. The Fastest Guitar Alive. Press photos. Very cool. Roy Orbison. Original press photos from the movie. Color. Glossy. Originals from 1967. Paul Brothers wants the Xanadu lobby card. You got it for $10. Patty, you just missed out on Xanadu. It was a lobby card, and it sold to Paul for $10. Okay. Oh, boy. Waylon Jennings. Let's see. Nashville Rebel. Nashville Rebel. I haven't seen too many of the lobby cards because we've had the posters and inserts. Nashville Rebel, Nashville Rebel. That might be a one sheet. I'll show that in a second. Tennessean Showcase magazine cover. Nashville Rebel. Nashville Rebel. And then here's some other posters. Okay, should be some good stuff here. Also, we did find yesterday 3 Waylon Jennings autographs, so I've got to look at all these posters closely. All those are $10. Make sure he didn't sign any of them. All those are $10. Now let's take a look at the posters. All right, let's see here. So there's the original one sheet for that. Let me move some stuff here so they'll lay flat. There's the original one sheet for that film. Robert, do you want one each of the lobby cards, or do you want certain ones, or do you want one each? Or do you want all of them? I'm checking prices. $55 on this. $55 on the one sheet. $55 on that. All right, let's give Robert Philippi one each of these. Make sure you get nice ones, Robert. Robert, 4 is torn at the bottom, but that's the only one I have. And I think I have another Nashville Rebel. That way y'all both get one. 68, 26, 2468. Yeah. I've only got 2468. All right. So let me do these first for Robert. I'm going to put... I'm running I need my... Where's my board at? That's what's missing. I don't have my board. I'm going to have to put that up there in just a second. Robert Philippi. We're going to do 4 times 10. All right. Now we have, this is Daniel Rosen's for 55. And then Robert, this is going to be yours as long as you're okay with it. As long as he didn't sign it. I do have some signed stuff that we're going to get tagged and sell. Yeah, pretty much the exact same thing that Daniel just got. All right. Mine's also Sophie. Now, it looks like there's some more coming up. So, take this for Robert. I've got your spelling of your name down faster now, Robert. I've done it so many times in the last 24 hours now. All right, so here's what's coming up. I'm about to show some Waylon Jennings posters. Now, make sure if you're interested, you comment the name. That will get you in line. That will get you in line, and then, you know, because I have a feeling there's going to be some interest. And then probably the next packet we're going to do is this Willie Nelson, and then we'll see where we're at on time. And this will give y'all an idea tomorrow I can dig the rest of the stuff out, but we may keep going. Who knows? Here is the next one. This one looks pretty cool. I don't recall seeing this one too many times, and it's called Moon Runners. Now, I don't know how this is related to Waylon Jennings unless he does the music. Balladeer Waylon Jennings. Is he on the poster, though? I don't think he's actually on the poster. Moon Runners. James Mitchum. Balladeer Waylon Jennings. Is what it says. Can y'all see that right there at the very bottom? A balladeer is a person who sings or writes ballads, which are slow love songs or to tell a story. So he must be doing the music. I've never seen a soundtrack for that, though. The Moon Runners. There must have not been a soundtrack, to my knowledge. Okay, here's another Nashville Rebel, of course. Another Nashville Rebel. Another Nashville Rebel. Another Nashville Rebel. And another Nashville Rebel. Now, if I show those tomorrow, I know we have 2 or 3 other Waylon guys that's probably not watching right now. Those will probably sell. But if you want one right now, $55 for the Nashville Rebel. These are original one sheets from 1966, and I'm going to make sure they hadn't been signed. now that we found several Waylon autographs, because Fred didn't tag everything, or sometimes he got confused himself and has so much stuff like us. He has a lot of stuff. He had a lot of stuff. So yeah, if anybody else wants a Nashville Rebel, Lando is going to get one. All right, thank you. I'll give you this one right here. I've already opened. That looks good. Yeah, they all have this. This is an original. This is actually a really good identification mark that they're real. This is like from the factory because they all came shipped folded. If you find one of these rolled or any poster rolled, it's exponentially more rare and or expensive, especially from this era. Now, as you get into the 80s and 90s, more of those come rolled. But this is, that's the real, that's a real deal. But yeah, y'all's had that too. Yeah. That was Robert's and yours have it too. Okay. Let me tag this for Lando 1982. All right, let's see what's in the Willie Nelson packet. Let's see what's in the Willie Nelson packet. Would you do 2 for $100? I would. Let me check this one right here. If it's good, I'll sell it to you for $45, which would make the other one $55, which would make them both for $100. Looks good to me. So I'll just tag this one for $45. It even had when they were showing. Friday, Saturday, November 28th. All right, 3 remaining. Unless Landon wants 2 for $100. All right, let's see what's in Willie Nelson. We did recently find some Willie Nelson autographs. That piques my interest. I love finding autographs. So let's see what's in the Willie Nelson packet. I bet there's some Honeysuckle Rose stuff in here. I'm willing to bet there's some Honeysuckle Rose in here. First thing is an August 1983 magazine from 45 years ago, and he looks like he's 90 then. We got lobby cards of Barbarossa. Barbarossa lobby cards. Honeysuckle Rose. That's the one we have autographed. We do have one of these that's autographed and authenticated for $175 if anybody's interested. $10 each on the lobby cards, $15 on the Life magazine. Honeysuckle Rose. Honeysuckle Rose. This might be a set. I bet it is. Let's see here. No, they're almost. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's a cool one. Look at that one. Turning back some whiskey there. There's more Barbarosas. This may be a set. 1, 2. Nope. 5, 8. Yep. 3. Nope. Nope. 4, 6. I bet we have enough to get a set, though. If anybody wants a whole set of those. I think we had 6 and 7. No, we have. I haven't seen a 7 yet. Where the heck's the 7s at? 1, 2, 5, 8, 3, 3. There's a 7. Yeah, so we got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6s at? There's a 6. We got a whole set. So a whole set, $10 each, 80. If anybody wants a whole set of 8, $60 for the whole set of Honeysuckle Rose. Sheet music, Poncho and Lefty. Words and music by Townes Van Zandt. Too bad that's not signed by... Wouldn't that be great if Merle had signed it and Willie had signed it and then up there Townes Van Zandt had signed it? Okay, here are the Honeysuckle Rose. Look. Look what I found. He signed them. Did he sign all of them? Fantastic. Let me see if he signed this one. These are really cool posters, though. Honeysuckle Rose. I don't think we've had these. Let me look up a price. Let me get back to Heritage. I don't know if anybody watching is interested, but I'm definitely interested. Honeysuckle Rose. $35. Original one sheet, Willie Nelson, Honeysuckle Rose, $35. And they're like new condition. Okay, so there's one. Let's see how many more are possibly signed. Hopefully all of them, but that one definitely is. Yep. It's amazing how Fred had something like this just mixed in with all of his other stuff. I mean, literally a signed copy, but that's why he had it in his house. He had it, you know, he had like file cabinets in his house, kind of like in his office. And let me put that over here with the Buck Owens we found yesterday. I better open the other ones just to make sure, because he could have signed them in different places. No Otto, no John Hancock on that one. Nice posters though. And unfortunately, but that's a good find. I mean, I feel like that's probably a $250 poster now instead of a $35 poster. And maybe there's more because there's something else coming up. This one feels older or something. What was the first movie Willie Nelson was in? It's another Honeysuckle Rose. It's just folded weird. And it has taped corners. Sorry, y'all are seeing more of my gut than my posters right now. That one's folded weird, unfortunately. And I think I just made it worse. You do it. Nope. Once you fold these things wrong once, sometimes they'll never go back right again. I'll sell that one a little cheaper if anybody wants a budget one, because I think it was already folded wrong, and then this is really bothering me. Let me see if I can get that back. Maybe half. No. Maybe inside out. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Have to call Tanner. Tanner. So here's Barbarossa's. I better make sure these things aren't signed, but I doubt it. I can't, I mean, like, I feel like I've hit the lottery finding that one signed by Willie. Let's see what a Barbarossa looks like, because we haven't had this poster either. Wow, that's actually really cool. Look at this picture of Willie they've got on here. The outlaw, the outcast, and the legend that was bigger than both of them. Gary Busey and Willie Nelson. Any books? Not yet, Patty. They're in the near future. And more honeysuckle rose. Yep. More honeysuckle rose. With a dead spider on it. And one more, not signed. It's so weird going through Fred stuff now. Everything seems naked if it doesn't have a signature on it, which is just crazy to think, because not everything's going to be autographed. It's actually pretty hard to find stuff like that autographed. Movie posters. All right, I'm going to stop there because it's 1:15. And, man, I mean, we have a whole black tub, one of the black tubs with a yellow lid. They're just lined up with packets like this. Packet. Boom, 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 boom. They're full. We'll go through more of that tomorrow. Haven't found any Burt Reynolds yet, but now y'all know what we're going to show tomorrow. I'm going to try to do a hard stop at 10, or excuse me, at midnight. That way, if I stop at midnight and y'all are on, we can get started right at midnight. That first hour, we can go through a lot of it. We'll probably find posters. We'll find lobby cards. We'll find autographs. And that's what I'll do. Want to read off a few just in case. The names, they're all in the back. They're in the back. I don't even I carry these up here by hand, so it'll be a surprise. Daniel, you'll be here. I promise. You'll be here. I want to see y'all back tomorrow. I better stop there so I can eat. I got to clean up. And I really didn't prepare for tonight. I went home after the sale, and I had to go to the gym, and I worked out, and I slept like a rock. I slept for 8 hours collectively, and I hadn't done that in like a month. So I really hadn't even, I didn't even really get a lot of stuff together for tonight. My body was like, Chad, it's time to sleep. Especially I think I walked 5.5 miles watching Star Wars on the treadmill. So, that was pretty exhausting. I slept longer than I have in a long time. So tonight I'm full of energy, as you can tell. I'll get back there tonight and we'll have I like it when I have it ready, like boom, 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 like we did with the window cards the other night. We had all those ready. I know I didn't have them priced, but like we knew what we were going to show. It goes a lot better, but it takes several hours to prepare for all that. So, Michael and I have still been on. Thank you, Patty. Book's coming. Craig, I will keep you informed on Burt Reynolds. Thank you, Tim Jensen. I know Landon's still hanging around there somewhere. Thank you. I lost Brent again tonight. He must have already went to bed, unfortunately. I'll get a post going in the group and tag everybody. I got to get a master tag list because I forget some of y'all, or I'm not friends with you. So if you ever see a friend request, I don't accept a lot of friend requests unless I know you, unless you're a customer, or I don't send a lot either. But if you ever get a friend request from me, it may be because I'm wanting to tag you and post. Now, if you don't like that, don't accept my friend request. I'm not trying to stalk you or spy on you. I'm just trying to tag you and post, okay? It makes it easier to tag and mention you. So for those that I have friended, that's probably why I've done that. Also, I want to be your friend, okay? I want to be your friend. I'm sending friend requests out. I need more friends. You are my friends, for sure. Some of y'all here every day with me. Just trying to take all of our money. Just trying to take all your money for quality products. Hey, that's what we do. We need your money. We need your money so we can go out and buy more stuff, and then it's a constant rotation. So we take your money, we buy more stuff with it, and then y'all buy that back from us again, the other new stuff. It's just a cycle, okay? Just a cycle. Because we got to sell this so we have more money to buy more stuff, so y'all have more money to buy more stuff, okay? That's where I'm going to stop. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Arby's is coming my way. See you later. A vicious cycle. Exactly. Good night, everybody.